Here we go.
www.kick.com.
Oh wait, www.kick.com/capital R, lowercase rest, capital D, lowercase rest. Like our R and D is capital.
I'm praying on my knees, begging that you won't leave me, but you can do so much better, please believe me. So I won't blame you if
You leave me.
leave me, cause I made a promise on the day we said vows. I swore to love you and to never let you down.
Yep.
I told your father I'd protect you from the pain. I told your mother I would shelter you from rain.
Not two forward slashes, just one.
That I have ever dreamed of. My perfect truth that I've hidden with every lie. If only I was less concerned about our future, I might have noticed you needed me by your side. And after all of those days, you kept it inside. Don't know how I missed everything.
Oh, dude,
I love you enough.
text grandma and let her know that we're on my original. I forgot to do that. To tell her that we're on my original account, and I haven't made her there's no moderators over here for this one, so hopefully it doesn't go nuts. But
It kills me lately, cause maybe I'm the reason why I don't like the person that
I am when I hurt you.
cause in those moments
I deserve you, and I realize I don't deserve you.
no, I don't deserve you, but I'm praying on my knees, begging that you won't leave me, but you can do so much better.
And pull our curtain down and turn the curtain on.
If you leave me,
Turn the curtain on. Oh, I got that.
I'm so sorry for the way things went down. You deserve a king and I'm not wearing no crown. There's tears welling up in your eyes and I'd be lying through my teeth if I told you I was surprised. What did I think? What happened after all of this time? It's like you blink and 7 years just passes you by. I wish that I could run it back and right my wrongs. Maybe you wouldn't be gone if I wasn't chasing these songs. And I spent my energy trying to actually be a better man. Lost my centerpiece and I don't think you understand what you meant to me. Our love was deeper than passion, but never loved you enough to set you free from my passion.
Yo! Bud, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. I'm on Tim time. I'm on Kanon, dog. I'm not trying to be a bad big superstar or nothing, dog. I swear. How you doing, Bubba? Like the setup, dog. You guys downtown Denver, bud? Shit, bro. Norfolk down here like this, bud. Nago could be bringing bitches to me, bud. You need to let me know these things. This is the pimp pad right here.
I've been trying to tell you.
Shit. Love it.
You can go ahead and make yourself home here on the Gucci couch, my boy. You're gonna be sitting on the Gucci couch. We're gonna put Nan here at the end of the table.
Oh shit, I forgot his stuff in the car.
What's that? Your hat. I brought you both a hat. Oh, what up? Go get that shit real quick.
I don't like the person that I am when I hurt you.
No, here.
In those moments I deserve you. And I realize I don't deserve you.
You can sit on the couch right here, bro.
Sure.
Yeah, that's gonna be your spot, bro. Now I'm gonna be right there. My son's gonna be right here, okay?
Yeah, no worries, bro.
So I won't blame you if
Yeah.
you leave me.
What's your name again?
My name's Greg, brother.
Greg?
Yeah,
What
Greg.
up, man? I'm Rocky. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, bro.
Stuck in my ways again.
Oh, Nano, dog.
Oh,
Bro, we're at 30K.
I know.
25 hours.
Are you the restroom real quick?
Yeah.
We're gonna get on this shit.
30K, bro. Is that good? Yeah. 24 hours.
She said,
Hey, bro, I got people that can help you.
I love you, I need
It's organic. It's organic. Hey, $100 like a week or a month. That can help you get more people.
Never stayed the way it was. Loved you till I had nothing left. I just needed time to find myself. Needed more, but you gave me less. Even dealt with all this pain for you. Promise you I'll stay the same for you. Now I'm losing everything I love, and you say you want me to change for you. Wait, I would never switch on myself just to be accepted by everybody else. Everybody fake, everybody two-faced, everybody in it for themselves. Everything fake to me, everyone a snake to me. All they ever wanna do is take from me. They say everybody needs someone, I just need everyone to stay the fuck away from me. They telling me be careful who you love. Yeah. These days, everything numb. Sometimes the person you would take a bullet for is standing right behind a gun. Maybe I just wasn't worth it to you. Maybe I just wasn't perfect for you. Truth is, we can never work, cause you just wanted me to be a different person for you. Stuck in my ways again. She said I pray for you. She said I love you, but I need to stay away from you. Stuck in my ways again.
Yo, God.
In my ways again.
That's my best friend, bro. We used to rap together fucking. This is his tonight. This nigga is. Show him the tap, bud. I believe it.
Stuck in my ways again.
Show him the tap. Show him the original. I swear, bud. This guy right here, co-founder. Yeah. This motherfucker right here, me and him. It's like my fucking nephew, my kid, my other kid. Yeah, bud.
Me and Nam we came up with this shit. Alright, hey, we gotta go. Come on. It's 8. Everyone already tuned in. Alright. We're here, y'all. We're here. Sorry.
It's all good. We'll go out there in a minute.
We're here. What up? You go out to wherever you need. You're right there, Nono.
What, right here?
You're right here in this black chair. Good chair. Alright, y'all. We're here. What up? Kanon is in the house. Hold on, I gotta get him mic'd up, everybody. 1 second. He was running tight on the, true fucking rock star fashion. He's holding tight. So hold on, let's get in our thing here. Yeah, I even made you an asterisk, so you're gonna go to your left more.
Crazy, huh?
Yep, go more. Yeah, I want you to be almost right above where your name's at, Kanon. You see on my screen here? Yeah, right there. Not under that. No, to your right. Yep, right there. Right there's where I want you. All right. And then next, we gotta get you mic'd up.
You got any shades on you? My car. How many pairs you got? Just one?
There we go. Now you're mic'd up. Just put that right there on your lapel.
Right here?
Yeah. Anywhere on your lapel, son. One for my son. Turn on.
You can smoke cigs in here too?
Yeah. Why is this one not turned on, son?
We charged it. Downtown Denver, bud. This is shit we used to dream about when we were kids.
I don't know if this one's been charged properly, son. See.
I could always jump in a Discord or something too.
You could.
Yeah, I go to Bible study sometimes, and I see your Thea there once in a while. Yeah, Oma. I haven't seen her in a long time, but she's popping in.
Yeah, bro, she's got like 3 businesses now.
Oh yeah, she's successful. I love her.
Yeah, she's going to that Metallica concert here in like the next month or something down at the bar or whatever.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. We're trying to figure out.
Yeah, she just got a divorce too. She was telling me.
Yeah.
Daniel was treating her like shit. Pick it up,
For
Bumble.
some reason, son. See if you can plug
It's a
this.
recent thing. I think it's
Oh yeah, it's been a while. I think she said it's been a while, but she was kind of just still sad.
bro, I'll just
See if you can charge it though, because no, they can even hear you good here and off of his. But charge that so we can plug it in as soon as possible. But Non, give me a little mic testy.
Mic check.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'm seeing you right there. Cool. Do you got the stream on your phone? Yeah, pull the stream up on your phone, brother. It's on kick.com. As a matter of fact, while you pull it up, leave it up there the whole time. It'll help the algorithm. Yeah. Because it'll show you as an active viewer. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the algorithm. Yeah.
Is this kind of like fucking
Like Twitch or something.
like Twitch?
Mm-hmm. We're on Twitch too right now.
Oh, yeah.
You're on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and our YouTube channel all at the same time right now.
Damn, bud, chill the fuck out.
You're multicasting, and all the content Kanon right now is being captured onto the YouTube channel. So then you can take that YouTube link URL and put it into a clip generator or whatever, and then you can make clips about certain things that you might find cool about the interview.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, like
for your own
little
socials.
highlight
For your own
reels and
socials.
shit.
For your own socials. You know what I mean? to promote even, or you could take the whole interview in one piece and use it to promote on your own socials. You'll be able to reshare it, remove it, redo it. Yeah, it's not only live, but it's being captured. The content's being captured. So, yeah, I want one of you guys to bring up the. No, yeah, everyone pull up the shit. Yeah, for sure. Because I just want to make sure that your mic is getting a good sound check through the stream real quick. I'll know in 2 seconds. Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Let them know that you're 18. I can't do it.
Yeah, he's doing the DJ. Yeah, give me mic check now and say something.
Mic check.
Give me mic check now and say something.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Mic check.
Okay. Oh yeah, perfect.
Oh, that's so fucking.
Yeah, okay, so we can hear him good.
Like the next section.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it echoed because my mic picked it up from my phone. No, it's because my mic picked it up from my phone just now. It'll stop doing it right now because I turned my phone off. But this mic is live, you know what I mean? So if it picks up anything that you guys are hearing from it picking up, it'll create a loop relay. You know what I mean? And Mom, I realized that I wasn't able to put you as moderator. I forgot to put you as mod on this channel, but remind me that I need to do that too. Anyways, everyone, we are here. Sorry we're a little late.
My fault.
Nano had to run in some traffic and shit, you know what I mean? Kanon time. Mom says, sup, Timbo?
What's up, Mom? What's up, Madre?
So this is the long-awaited stream that we've been talking about and anticipating. If you could turn your phone all the way down for me, brother, just the sound, so I don't have to hear it. This is my brother, Kanon the Don, CEO and co-founder to Die For Records. Long time brother and MC.
On a B style, biatch.
Oh yeah, he's gonna school you.
They don't know, dog. We ran shit. We still run shit. But
we was
I don't mean to sound like an old head. But
no,
like,
we were ahead of. We
08, 09, 10, 11, 12. We never stopped.
Yeah, so we got
still
some
going hard.
We got some good questions lined up here for Nan. We got a few good questions, but ultimately, I think.
I'm grateful to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
Of course,
awesome to be
brother.
a part of your show.
Bro, I wanted
Proud of you guys. This is
like
awesome.
I said, I've been planning this for a while, and I got a lot of other artists that are ready to come through, but I've been putting them all on hold because I said, nah, bro, where my whole rap journey starts and started. I said it
Together.
Yeah,
Started together.
It wouldn't feel right for me to have any other artist on here as an interview first.
Like we do rap and started rapping
I wouldn't be an
together.
artist if it wasn't for you.
I know, me neither, fool. Like no, we started rapping together in like I don't even remember, dog. Wellington. The
No,
park.
we'll get into it. I got some good questions.
I got stories.
Good, because I got some good questions. You know, we've been writing up.
Dollar out of them panties. I know I got many.
We'll get into it, and we're also gonna open up the stream here, guys, to for you guys to question. If anyone who's watching has some questions for Kanon, if you're one of his fans that's coming through off his page or something, and you got some questions you might want to ask him, we're gonna open questions towards the end of this interview. All right, but. The first part of this interview is very well directed. I've been planning this shit for a while, so we got some questions out here that me and B are gonna hit him with, and we're about to squeeze this Kanon for the juice. You know what I mean?
Go, I'm ready.
All right. Well, shit. Should we fire up first or what?
Always.
Twisted, smell that, dude. The boy smoking on.
I've been fasting from marijuana, so for Lent.
Smoke that Mary Jane?
I'm quitting, but tonight I was smoking my brother. I mean, I'm not quitting. I'm just laying down.
You can make exception though, and
Nice.
usually we don't be smoking and stuff because TikTok don't be liking the smoke. But I think we're on a wide enough angle too that if, as long as we block it, maybe hold it down, put it in, we should be cool. But we'll find out. We'll try to keep. I'm glad my mom just reminded me of that too. Yeah, don't smoke on camera. Make sure you don't.
TikTok, we love you.
Yeah, we do. Don't pay attention yet. Luckily, it's the beginning of the stream, so we don't got a bunch of people tuned in yet. The perfect cell, yo. Thanks for joining. Like I said, here we are, right in the middle of this Kanon interview here, or right at the beginning. So first, I'll just give you a little history here, backstory from my side as the interviewer. I met Non at a pivotal point in my life where I felt like I was the only kid that was doing or wanted to do what I wanted to do at the time. So him coming into my life was a super pivotal, inspirational turning moment in my own artistry and just my education of hip hop and just having someone to freestyle with for hours and hours on end, you know what I mean? And to really hone the craft, you know? If it wasn't for Kanon, I might have stopped rapping. Because in the little town I was in, Wellington, Colorado, fucking a bunch of farm hicks and shit, you know? And Non had just moved out there from Yakima, Washington, you know? And our connector was this guy, his cousin, this guy that I grew up with since a little boy, went to elementary school our whole life into the junior high. He was up my middle linebacker, you know, I was the nose tackle. We were homies. His name was Kenny Lejeune. Shout out to Kenny.
K-Joe.
Yeah, K-Joe, dude.
K-Fo.
Yep. So Kenny was like, hey, yo, D, like, you know, my cousin, you know, he said he rap, dude. You want to battle him, you know? I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll go battle this dude. What's up? Like, so I remember we ended up meeting up at the park and shit, and we battled. And I remember at the end of the battle, we were both looking at each other like, yeah, dog, you want to rap together, dog? It was
Nobody won. It was just a battle.
We were like, yo, are we going to rap together now?
No, but you were one of the best MCs I ever heard up to that point. Like, live. Like, you freestyled better than I did at that time. Like, you taught me how to freestyle.
Damn.
Because you were like, I was more, like, I wrote more and I'd freestyle, but you would use, like, words. You were using words that, like, bridge together that I was like, holy shit. Like, you just had a nap. Like, it was something about when you freestyled. It's not about when we wrote. Because when we wrote, we would kind of lose that element a little bit. But when we freestyled, it was kind of like when they talk about Terrell Davis, when they were like, yeah, he was kind of fast at the combine, but then he had game speed. You know what I'm saying? And it's like game speed, you can't clock that shit. It's like in the game, like that's how it was when we freestyled. It was like something came on, like I can't even explain it.
Nah, dude, no, his figures of speech, bro, his use of metaphors and like the synonyms and antonyms.
I think what he's talking about though is how I black out.
Oh yeah.
And he taught me how to do that.
Yeah,
Right.
blackout.
And we would just
Blackout.
No, the blackout's crazy, but like his the way he like you were saying, the way he uses words to make those fucking just his flows mean so much more than just some
like he helped me become the MC that I am. Like without B style there is no Kanon LeBron. For real, cause like it's like proof in him. And we took turns being proof in him.
Yeah.
Like he'd be M one day and I'd be proof.
Yep. And then he'd do something and level up, and I'd be like, damn, I gotta do this now.
You know what I'm saying?
And he would say some sick metaphor or bar, and I was like, damn, I gotta outbar that. Like,
and we'd go to parties and shit and murder motherfuckers.
No one wanted to raffle against us. Nobody. There was one dude that could hold the smoke with us, Moss. Moss
was a different.
Moss was a different breed.
Moss is an artist. So
yeah, he's an artist. He was always down.
Moss, but I'm saying like us, we were unto ourselves.
Oh yeah.
It's like kind of like the Detroit rap scene.
Yeah, we had our own lane, dude. We had our own lane for sure.
It was fucking insane. It was cool.
Dude, I remember vividly like going to those college parties and they would be like, yo, you guys can't get in, you're old enough. And we'd freestyle to the doorman. Next thing you know, we're in the party and we'd have the whole party packed in the kitchen and then be like, all right, you guys want to prove us? Okay, look, any item that you got, any word that you got, pick something up, point to it, and we'll put it into our freestyle and rap right there on the spot. We call it object rap. We would turn on the TV guide channel and rap with the shows coming up on the TV guide channel and make it all make sense and connect, like not just saying the word. That's how we got good MCing. We would like find.
So all you young MCs take notes.
Yeah, find little exercises for yourself that you can do that
dictionary
can force
rap
you to.
Remember, we'd open up the dictionary and you'd be like, "No,
what's this word mean?"
Ambidextrous, and I'd be like, "Ambidextrous, you can't test this. Ball's bigger nigga than Texas, we reckless. And then he'd come off and I'd be like, hey bro, ambitious. He'd be like, ambitious, fuck these bitches.
Treat them like fishes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just,
go do the dishes.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like just crazy things that we would just random words.
Yeah. See, now that's it too. Now this gets to the pivotal point of the story before we start the question part of this interview. Is the reason why me and Non stopped rapping together and we split ways is because my son right here came into my life and it was time for me to be a father. And what me and Kanon were rapping about, there was a show that we did and we brought Braulio, he's gonna ask about it too, but we brought him up on stage to break down the show, remember that?
Yep.
And I just seen how stoked Braulio was, his dad was a rapper, but what I was rapping about was not something that I was proud that I wanted my son to think was cool. And right there in that moment, I knew that I had to like step back because I was like, yo, I'm not a good role model or father right now. Especially because I'm disrespecting women, I'm glorifying gangbanging and violence and shit that isn't even real in my fucking life. You know what I mean? Even something that I believe in or I do. Yeah. It was all fake. So that's why I quit rapping. And my life went into turmoil for the next 10 years of me not rapping. I was at turmoil because I refused to chase my dream. Instead, I reverted back to my roots. I started eating more psychedelics. Me and my son went on a string cheese tour. And
I gave their manager a ride to the airport.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, he invited us to Red Rocks next time they come. Real talk. I got VIP for us. Real shit. Backstage, everything. I'm not bullshitting. I gave him a ride to the airport. He's cool as hell.
Bro?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, he's some other dudes too. I forgot their names. They're from Colorado. This is string cheese from here? Yeah. That's them. I was like, yeah, cool, man. That's my brother's favorite band.
Oh my God,
I swear to God, bro. Because I'm hip hop and I know them, but I'm saying
bro,
like.
can you hit him up and make sure? And
Yeah, no, we're good. Trust me.
They have two shows here. They have one at Red Rocks and then they're going to Vail.
Yeah,
They
just
got
let
two
me know
nights
when
in
it is,
Vail.
because I can get you.
Ask him
Even if I'm
you-
not in town, I
ask
can
him
give
if
him your
you can
name.
get me on the list for
I'll
Vail,
just introduce
too.
him to you too.
For Vail.
He's cool, bro.
Dude.
He wants to put us at Red Rocks to open for them too.
Dude, that would be insane.
Like to perform, because he liked
That
the
would be
music. I
insane.
was showing him the shit, and he's like, bro, I fuck with it. I swear. And he's like, I don't even fuck with hip hop.
That's
fuck
cool.
with this.
Well, those guys all know me, dude, because I seen 400 shows.
No, yeah, I was telling him about you. So yeah, he's cool.
Well, anyways, so that's why me and Non kind of split, because I didn't like what I was rapping about. And 10 years later at Sonic Bloom, Doughboy here was like 15 years old, and me and him are high as fuck on some psychedelics. Someone slipped in our drinks or something. I don't know how we got high, dude, you know, but like, you know, I definitely wasn't like a dad, like giving my kid drugs or anything like that, but like somehow we both ended up high, you know? And at least we were together. So here we are vibing and bonding, and my son breaks down my whole life, and he's like, hey, Dad, you know why you're so depressed and want to kill yourself and your whole life's in fucking turmoil and nothing's going right for you? And I'm like, why? He's like, because you quit on your dream. You gave up on yourself. And he's like, I know why you gave up, Dad. I know why you quit. You quit because what you were rapping about, you didn't want me to think was cool. He's like, I get it. You wanted me to think better, be a good person. You wanted me to be good. He's like, but Dad, I'm grown now. I get it. You did a good job. I'm here. You can rap about whatever you want. You don't got to do that no more. Guess what? You can carve your own lane. Right there in that second, I said, you know what? Damn, I even broke down in tears and I said, you know, bro, you're so right, my boy.
Yeah,
I started writing.
no matter what, bro.
I started writing.
Just stay with it.
I started writing and freestyling again the very next day.
Good.
Okay, 2015. So that's another almost 10 years ago now, right? So over the next 10 years, I got back into my flow, you know, into my zone and honing my craft again. Except this time it's completely different. All my music has a message and it has a point.
Amen.
Something good that my sons, when they listen to it, they can be proud that their father wrote it.
Yeah.
And that when other kids listen to it, it's going to inspire them to do something good, to be a good person, to understand that pain is real and trauma is real, but I'm not glorifying it. I could tell you my story without glorifying something. I could teach you how to respect women. I could teach you how to respect yourself, love yourself, believe in yourself, chase your dreams, find your passions. All have positive, good music, and that's why all my music has a certain kind of vibe to it. And anyone that's heard anything that I've been rapping recently all says the same thing. Not only am I getting better with every song that I write, but I have this raw sense of realness coming out of me.
Reinvention of yourself, and like it's more.
Well,
it's
the
more
words,
authentic.
no? Yeah, it's so authentic
Yes,
because
I love it. I love
it's
it.
like I'm not trying to be anything, bro.
Yeah.
I just want to be myself and to kind of like
And that's
share
what music's about.
share my vision.
And
You know?
DJ, you or B Style or Rocky,
go by
you've
Rocky,
earned it.
yeah.
You've earned it. You know what I'm saying? You put in that work, bro. So go ahead, go for it all, bro. I believe
Bro, it proves it. I recorded this. I wrote. Look, I had a crazy dream. Me and my son were in a fucking McLaren driving up the 101. And in my dream, I came to in the McLaren. He's driving all crazy, and this song is playing. And I asked him, "Yo, B, like, what song is this?" And he like looked at me and like laughed. And I'm like, "No, for real, like, who is this?" And he like cracked a joke at me, like, "Oh, I need to drop you off the old folks home, like dementia, Alzheimer's kicking in, you know." And I'm like, "Oh, shut up, you know, what?" I'm like, "For real?" He's like, "Dad, this is your song, dude." I'm like, "What?"
Damn.
He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, Dad, you probably sound different after 20 years, you know." And then he goes on and tells me, "Hey, Dad, this is the song that changed our whole life."
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That popped it off. Well, as soon as he said that, I started paying attention to the song, the lyrics.
There you go.
I tapped right the fucking, like I'm writing them in my fucking head in my dream, like okay, remember this shit. I'm just listening to it,
That's dope.
listening to it, repeating it over and over in my head. And then, sure enough, boom, I snap and I wake up. And I'm on the couch here, boom, I grab pen and pad, boom, boom, boom. I grab my phone, put it, boom, boom, I start scramming, boom. I couldn't even get the words out fast enough because I was afraid that I was gonna forget them. So finally I got it all down. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So I made a little post about it on Facebook, went to sleep. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, well, what's the deal? Let me, check the post or whatever. And an MC from Detroit by the name of Uncle Spaceman sent me a message on Instagram, was like, "Hey, yo, I saw your post. Lyrics dope. You should probably make that to a video or something, like rap it to a video."
Yes.
And I didn't even I wrote it a cappella, you know what I mean? Because I didn't have a beat, and to be honest, the beat that I chose for it sounds nothing like the beat that was played in the music of my dream. So maybe I couldn't emulate that, but
It's all good.
what I did do, Don, was when I woke up and I saw that message from the guy and I decided to shoot the video, I closed my eyes and I just kept singing the chorus. And I have over the last 10 years, Don, I've spent money on music contractual beats from producers. I have full monetization contracts from producers. I have probably 250 beats I bought over the last 10 years. Five grand release.
That's sick.
From
That's sick.
Wishmaster, from all kinds of crazy producers.
That's dope. That's dope.
So,
You gotta tap in with DJ Pumbaa too. DJ Pumbaa.
I know,
Smooth the
bro.
Product.
I
Holla,
see.
my people right there.
yeah, bro.
Shout out LA.
Yeah.
Shout out Andy. Shout out Mad Child.
You
Shout
heard
out all
this
my
guy.
dogs out there in LA, man.
Uh-huh.
Shout out all my homies in the Vegas area doing it big. Shout out all my homies in Denver. This guy right here. Everybody, man. MIG.
MIG, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out Trev Rich.
Trevor,
Shout out
he's getting
Black
all of them right
Pegasus.
now. Yeah, let him know, dude.
All the OGs, man.
Yeah,
And
Black
you too,
Pete,
bro.
yeah, right.
Shout out Moss Dion, Fort Collins.
Yeah,
Shout out all my
THC, dude, the
homies.
homie, Robert Salzar.
All the G-Town rappers, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Shout out everybody out there, out in the north,
I don't mean
man.
to interrupt.
So-
Y'all want some water or some Canada Dry?
I'll take a
Canada
yearbook.
Dry.
I'll take a yearbook, son.
Canada Dries?
I'll take a yearbook. But
You got any alcohol? That's cool. Shots.
we can send a homie to this liquor store that's one, 2 blocks
it's
away.
gravy.
No, I would love a bottle of tequila, to be honest.
All right.
We're not in no rush, so we can send him. We got more than enough time. We're gonna be here for a minute, dog. This interview, we're about to get into it, G.
All right, G.
So, where was I at though? Right there though, because I lost my
Oh, with
track.
the beats and all the beats that you got.
Okay, so
Contractual
yeah.
beats.
So I'm closing my eyes and I'm just repeating the chorus to Midnight Hustle, and I'm just flipping through the beats, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, until I found one that was just like,
That's the one.
that's the one. So I shot the video and I posted it up, bro. And I just thought, all right, dude, maybe I'll get 100 views on this shit because I put the captions on there. And as I rewatched it the first time, I'm like, yeah, this shit's kind of dope, dog. I was like, my voice, I fucked up on one part, and then on one of the bars, I stuttered a bar too, and I was like, what? I was like, should I edit it to make it perfect? And some told me like, nah, just leave it raw, bro. Just leave it like raw. You know what I mean? Leave it raw like it is. First take it. First take that shit, bro.
Yeah.
If they don't, who cares? It's not
Fuck it.
perfect.
Go for
Who
it.
cares? Not perfect.
Yeah.
So I posted it, thinking I'm gonna get 100 views. A couple hours go by. mom hooks hits me up and she's like, yeah, like blah blah. Did you check your video? And I'm like, no. And she's like, something that's like at 2K views already. I'm like 2K. I'm like, no way. And she's like, yeah. Yes, Mom, what? I hear you saying son. What? What? Talk to me. Just hit 30K. Okay, so.
Congratulations.
Just hit 30K. So, it was at 2.5, dude. Within 24 hours, I posted it yesterday at like noon. It's 8 p.m. today, and we just hit 30,000 views for the video. So, and I'm really grateful for everyone's support that's watched it, shared it, liked it. Really, truly, fucking thank you, because I'll tell you right now, all an artist ever needs, dude, is just a little fucking glimpse of hope from the universe that someone's listening, and it'll keep us going on. You know? Amen. Which is what I constantly tell Braulio about all the time. I was like, you know what I love about Kanon, dude? It's that when I gave up and stopped, that fool stayed carving in his lane. You know? Because I feel like somewhere deep down in your heart, Non, you knew that like our story's never over, dog.
Nope.
To Die For is the beginning of something that's endless. I mean, that's what.
Yeah, y'all ain't dead yet.
No. So, with that being said, we're gonna dive into this. Now you got a little information on Rocky here, and me and Kanon's connection. Now we're gonna dive. You guys ready to squeeze the juice out of Non here? Because we're about to go squeezing. Do you need a bathroom break or anything?
Nope, good.
All right. We're going to fire away here. First, I want you to, for the stream, you know, obviously everyone knows you're Kanon. If you want to share your age, your birthplace, where you were born at, the city that you rep, you know, you're currently staying at, and where you went to school at, maybe you're like your junior high school.
All right, well, I'm 39 years old. I was born in Inglewood, Colorado. Shout out Inglewood. The city that I represent is Fort Collins, Colorado, northern Colorado, Greeley, Wellington, those areas, but mostly Fort Collins. And I didn't really go to high school. I dropped out in 9th grade.
So did I.
9th grade dropout, but you know, here to be an entrepreneur and make $1 million dreams come true. $1 billion.
Shit, that high school.
Bro, that's what gave us all that time together, right?
Yeah. So I mean, life is good though.
We had bigger dreams in school.
Yeah, shit's pimping.
Okay. Next question, and we're gonna get right into it here too, bro. And this question comes from Mom. Mom wanted to ask one of the first questions. What's one thing you regret not doing so far?
I think getting my shit together sooner, like as far as like my credit and like, you know, you want to have that shit together so you can get funding to go on tours and shit. So like I would say not taking care of my credit and not being more business oriented, but now I'm like at a place where getting my credit up and way more business oriented, way more focused, organized. That's pretty much my only regret. And then, you know, I also think that like back when we were doing shit, we should have been on tour. We should have been hitting the road and like getting funded.
Selling merch.
Yeah, and selling merch, making
like
merch.
What you're doing now.
Yeah, and we're gonna get on. We're gonna tap in.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is just those things, you know. But you know what? You learn and you live and you learn and you just keep going, bro. Don't ever give up. You know what I'm saying? Learn from your mistakes. And
so
one
thing. So you're saying one thing you regret is not having enough financial education.
Just not being more organized.
Now,
when I was
okay,
younger,
so
I
then
just
let me dive
cash.
deeper into that question. Do you think that stems directly from your upbringing and public schooling and
Oh yeah,
parents
definitely, and definitely.
not
You
having
know, they
the
teach
knowledge?
us how to be worker bees,
Okay.
and not how to be on the hive.
Right. Someone's on the door. I think it's Bree.
You feel me?
Right. So essentially, what you're saying is, Non, is that we have a few other artists coming by right now too. My homegirl Bree's dropping off some artwork for us. We have a lot of projects going on right now. So
Hey man, I would love it.
the stream here in the house here is a revolving door of art and of artists and movers and everything.
Awesome.
Like, but let me get back to that. So what I wanted to say is you regret not having your business stuff lined up earlier.
Like I learned more about business from Nipsey Hussle, Snoop the Product, and Jay-Z than I ever did from the school.
So you think you would be further along in your rap career now if you would have had a business line of credit at 18? If you would have had
for
started
sure.
the LLC like
for sure. But I think I think what it comes down to is it wasn't meant to be then. It's meant to be now because we're older now. We're more mature. We'll be able to handle what's coming to us.
That's what I told B.
And we're not going to be little kids.
I just told B an hour ago, bro.
Take advantage.
I said I might have Mac Millered myself.
Exactly. So I mean, and I'm close to Jesus now, and
you are.
We're doing the God rap too. So I mean, you know what? Like,
big props to that, by the way.
God's a bigger part of my life than ever. So I mean, I'll leave it at that. Like God, God has His timing.
You're kind of a chameleon in that sense, Kanon. You always have been.
Yeah, you
can
know
rap.
that.
You can rap about whatever people want to hear you rap about.
Right, and you always
like you've never been in one lane, bro. Right. You're like, yo, you want to hear some God rap? All right, about God. You want to hear some gangster rap? All right, about gangster rap. You want to hear some positive spiritual rap? All right, about spiritual rap. I rap about whatever. My name's Kanon. I mean,
females.
Hey, back then it wasn't Kanon though. No, we'll get into that. All right, are you ready for the next question?
Yep.
Next question, Kanon. And everyone who's tuning in here, dude, we just appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us. It really means a lot to us.
This is an honest interview, by the way. Honest answer.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. No capping in the interview. What's the first rap song that you ever remember hearing in your life? Very first. Nothing but a G thing. Okay, tell me the time. I want the whole memory.
I don't know, 1988, 89.
Okay. Who played it for you? Where were you at? Who played? James?
I was watching a video and I seen that little kid. They're out the barbecue.
So you're in your room?
At my house, in my living room with my brothers.
You watching MTV?
Yeah, MTV. And then my first music memory though was Aha, Take On Me. But the first rap song that I ever heard in my life was, I was 4 years old and I heard that. And then NWA and all that other shit after that.
That's insane, bro. That's insane. Okay.
But I was a little kid. I was 4 years old.
Right. All right. Well, so then to dive a little bit angle on that question, what was the first song or thought that you had? You know, the decision that inspired you to want to be an MC.
I was at a party. Like, what made me want to be a rapper?
Yeah.
Because at a party and I was rapping "Down for Yours, Down for Mine" by Nasty Boy Click. And I was like at a party, and these girls were like, "You sound good. You should make your own rap song." And then I started rapping Pac.
This is in Yakima?
Yeah, this is in Yakima. 12 years old, 12 years old. I'm at a party and tell me, give it to Daddy Sugar and tell me how you want. I'm rapping Pac shit too, and these girls were like, "Yeah, you should be."
So you started off rapping karaoke rapping?
No, just rapping with the song at the party.
Just doing covers.
And girls were like, "Hey, you sound
rapping
good."
other people's shit.
Yeah.
You're not your own lyrics.
No, I didn't even know what rapping was, or that I could even rap. And then, like a couple weeks later, my friends came up to me. Franklin Middle School.
Okay.
Jesse and Patrick Lenart.
Shout out Jesse. Shout out
And they were like, "Hey, you want to be in a rap group?" And I was like, "What's that?"
Okay.
They're all, like where we all rap together. And I'm like, "Okay." I didn't even know, bro. I was like, "Okay."
Have you ever written poetry up to that point or anything?
No. But I was just rapping.
So no formal writing skills?
Not at the first.
Okay.
And then when I moved to Fort Collins, I wrote my first song on the porch over there on Huntington Circle off Stewart. Before we moved to Wellington.
Yeah.
And it was like an Eminem, like killing my baby's mom type of song.
Oh, because that's
where I don't know. I was like,
I do remember.
I don't know if you remember that.
Because you were going through it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I wrote some more, and then it just went on. And then I met you. We started freestyling. And you and I started really writing music, like writing songs.
Yeah.
And I met.
Do you remember the
Chills,
first song we wrote together?
And I want to say Ambitions as a rhymer, but no, that's not it. It's like, I don't even know.
It was that one that we went and recorded in that trailer park in Army.
It's with Jason?
Yeah, remember?
Yeah, when
we went by Caution and Punishment.
Remember, I was like, when I'm smoking
up and choking,
blazing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah!
Whoa, bud.
Insane, right?
Yeah, I remember that. Caution and Punishment. Mm-hmm. That was our names. Holy shit.
Yo, and then I remember,
forgot about that.
And then I remember one day, like, because we went by caution punishment for a hot minute, good like 6 months to a year or something. And I think
We changed it.
one day, yeah, me and you were like, dog, this just ain't us, bro.
Well, there was already a rapper named Caution.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So I changed it to Anonymous.
Anonymous, I thought.
No, well, I changed it to Anonymous, but everybody liked Caution. So
and
then
then
I
you
was
merged them to
Anonymous. And then remember Wonder Brown?
Yeah.
The big tall black dude?
I do.
And he told us he was Black Pegasus, but he wasn't Black Pegasus.
Yeah.
But he told us he was, and we
Yeah.
thought he was.
Yeah,
Remember he had
yeah.
that CD FOS?
Yeah.
And swing, remember they were all ting, 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 and his raps like,
I
"Nah,
do.
swing too short, swing. And we were like, oh. And then we were freestyling, but he was a good freestyler.
He was,
and a
he
good
could.
rapper.
I do remember
Wonder
that.
Brown. And then we were smoking a blunt with him, and he was like, Anonymous was my name for 3 days, and he's all, hey, Kanon, pass the blunt. And I'm like, what'd you call me?
Yep.
What'd you call me? I was like, that's my name.
He
And then
shortened
like
it
2
up.
weeks
He just
later,
shortened it up off of some random ass shit.
And then like 2 weeks later, you were like, yo, I'm going by B style, Bennett style, B style. I was like, hell yeah, Kanon and B style. That's how that shit was born.
Yeah, I remember you being like, you're like, yo,
Or
that,
B style and Kanon, however you want to say it.
bro. And I just remember you. No, I remember you being like, yo, B style, that's perfect, dog, because you're a freestyle assassin, dog. B style, freestyle.
No, and since then, all kinds of people, there's a D styles, there's all kinds of people who copy that name.
Back then, was that the first?
Now you were the first, the original.
Hey, you heard it here. Fuck
All you other
Soulja
styles,
Boy.
motherfuckers, took it from him.
B style, dude. I'm B style
This
back
dude
in
right here is the original.
03. Right? Was Styles P around in
02, 01.
Styles
No, it was 02, 03.
Styles P might have been around back then, dog.
Yeah, that's the only
He's a little bit
styles
older
there
than me.
was, though.
Yeah.
No, but that's styles, it's B style.
Yeah, just B style, bro. And yeah, so there's that question. That was a good question, dude. I really like it. Okay, now we're gonna get a little bit deeper here. I hope you don't mind. I want you to give me the yin and the yang here. I would like to know the happiest day of your life.
Okay.
And I'd also, if you're open to it, share the worst day of your life.
I've had a lot of bad days, but who doesn't? Best day of my life, probably when my children were born. Next to that, my grandson.
Shout them out. Who are your
Timmy,
kids?
Justine, Mason, my grandbaby.
Okay.
Those are the best days. But also, you know, the day I got confirmed into the Catholic Church, that was amazing. I didn't know
When
I
was
wasn't
that?
confirmed recently, last year.
Wow.
On Pentecost. Well, I thought I was confirmed from when I was a kid.
Okay.
But then I went to get these guys confirmed and everything, and they were like, hey, you're not confirmed because I had a baby at 14.
You
So
want
I-
to introduce him?
Yeah,
Who's
it's
your
my
friend?
brother 3LG.
3LG?
Greg.
What's up,
My
bro?
homie, he raps too. He raps about God. He's
How old are you?
I'm 23.
23. Where are you
23.
from?
I'm from Illinois.
Illinois?
Yeah.
How long you been rapping?
Like 2 years now.
So very recent.
Yeah, I'm a writer. Big
You
writer.
writer, freestyle? No?
Nah, I haven't worked on it yet. I need to. But
No.
big
He's
writer.
holding-
Maybe we can work on it tonight, because please believe I'm gonna make non freestyle with me for this.
Am I gonna
into
use this
interview.
party to get us some tequila?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Yep. Go get us a bottle of tequila real quick.
I'll be back in a sec.
All right, Dobie.
Better hope I don't
Like
stick
the
this
meat,
place
bro.
up. Yes, sir.
I love you. You want to say hi to the stream? We're popping, dude. Girl, the video just hit 30K views. 30,000 views in 24 hours.
Oh, really?
The
was about
the
to
rap
ask
video
you.
I posted on TikTok
Yeah.
hit 30,000 views.
I was just about to ask you
Nah,
what got you
nah,
to
nah,
at this
nah,
It's at 30K right now.
Damn.
So you need
Yeah, he's got one in the car.
Back, I'm
All right.
gonna come back with the
Okay. I love you. Thank you.
video.
All right, now I'm going to keep going. Sorry for that interruption
On
there.
it. Oh, I can see.
So happiest days of your lives.
Yeah. Those are the
Birth of
happiest
your
days for
children,
sure. Yeah.
Obviously, you know you're there. You know what's crazy about that is I wasn't there for Timmy, but I was there when you guys brought Justine home. Remember? I was there. I got to hold Justine as a little baby, newborn, and I just remember holding her and just being like, Justine.
23 years old now.
I remember holding her and you being like, I remember you telling me, hey, B, that's your god baby, dog. And I'm like, and I just remember being like, yo, I'll kill anybody that fucks with this little girl. Like, I'll straight murder charge for this little one. And watching her grow up into the beautiful mother that she is now, so proud of her. Shout out to Justine, you know. And I'm really sad too because me, her, and Timmy were so close in those younger years, dude. Because, you know, that was right around, bro, where I was going through turmoil with my family and my life.
I know.
And I remember getting kicked out and hitting you up, hey, yo, bro, like, I don't got nowhere to go. And you're like, yeah, right, fool, you come over here. I came over there, dude. I remember crying to Sage, man, and shout out to Sadie, man, old Sadie, man.
Sadie and Burn.
Old Sadie and Burn,
Mom
dude.
and Dad Productions. Shout out Mom and Dad Productions.
Are they watching right now?
I think my dad might be. Shout out Bernie.
Papa Burn,
Mom's
dude.
might be. I don't know. But
Okay.
I posted it. They're on there.
If you guys are in the Kick chat or Kick channel, guys, make sure to type in the chat and say what up so people can see you. We haven't got nothing in the Kick channel feed yet, but Mom says that she's popping bottles in TikTok.
Go.
So, Non, I remember being there, bro, and just your mom telling me, it's okay, mijo, like, you can live here with us. You're my son's best friend. Like, we will, you always have a home here with us. And you guys gave me a room, dog, and just like, and that was really when me and you were like, dude, we were so locked in, bro. And Timmy, he was a fucking little speed racer. He would crawl so fast. I've still to this
Put him in
day,
the Baby Olympics, buddy.
bro, I still to this day
He could go
never
from over here to over
seen
there.
a child crawl. He would crawl so fast, he would have these rug burns and calluses on his knees. Remember that? Non me, we used to have to put lotion and shit on little Timmy's knees because he was a speed race crawler. Like, instead of refusing, he refused to want to stand up and walk. He's like, no, I crawl faster than I walk. So that boy would just crawl everywhere. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Still kind of that way in a lot of ways.
It's so funny.
Funny guy.
He's a funny guy, dude, and you know, I'm really grateful for you allowing me you and Sadie and Burn, you guys taking me in, bro.
Yeah,
You know?
all day, bro. You're my
For
brother
real,
for
brother.
life. You're my brother for
Straight
life.
up, nah.
All you guys, bro.
I
Especially
might've-
you, but I'm talking like
I might have been
the
lost,
artists.
bro. Where would I ended up if you guys didn't have nowhere to go? I'd be on
You
the
too, though.
streets.
You saved me too, bro. You helped me out in a lot of ways. You
Right.
helped me out with ladies too.
We'll get into that. We'll get into that.
I'll tell a funny
We'll get into
story.
that, but you gotta leave one lady out of it. Doughboys,
Yeah.
bring
No,
I respect.
That's old.
I respect.
Yeah.
Because that was one thing. He was like, "Yo, before thing you do realize," I was like, "No, he knows, son. He ain't gonna do that."
Yeah.
I was like, "If we bring it up, that he'll leave that one out."
Spurgos is my sister. I love
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Don't worry. It's my family.
The fam. Okay, so now we got the happiest day of his life. Sorry, guys, we got done. Now you want to share with me the worst day? You said you had a lot of them, but that was kind of vague, bro. I want you to
probably
dial
the day
in.
my grandma Julia died. I mean, that was hard. You know, going through different periods of disappointment with music, but you know, you're never defeated. You just fail sometimes, and you gotta keep going. I mean, and then probably when I broke up out of my relationship, that was 5 years. That was hard. You know,
With Timmy and Justine's mom?
no, with my ex. I'd rather
Okay.
not say her name, but yeah. We'll just call her my ex.
Well,
But,
she
you
was
know,
your first real love after your kid's mom.
Yeah, and you know what? You know,
Because Genevieve was your first love.
yeah, and when you get into a relationship like that, and then you know when your ex goes out and just starts dating everybody, like kind of serial dating, it's hard, you know. But it made me write more music. It made me better.
It fueled your fire?
It made me stronger. Yeah, and I found better things, better females and relationships after that.
Right.
So I mean, those were low points for
Right.
me, and I would say, you know, when my mom and dad were maybe gonna get divorced, they thought they were. That was hard. But
I
they
remember
didn't.
that. I
They
remember
didn't.
that. I remember that.
And, you know, just
Because
different.
real love always wins. It'll
Right.
find it through. It'll find a way to work.
Yes. And
Shout out to Burns and Seds
Yeah.
for making it work, dude.
yeah, you know, and just I'm very
Teaching
blessed.
us how to make it work.
I'm very blessed. You know, and I haven't had tragedies or anything besides my grandma, so I'm very grateful. And you know, if you have experienced that, my condolences and I pray
Right.
for you. But just losing friends too through the music thing has been hard. You know, I've lost a lot of my boys that I started out with. Not you, but other people that they're just you grow apart,
Right.
or you have different
Styles or
different creative views and visions, and it's nothing personal, but
Right.
those things hurt to like not have those people. But sometimes God removes people from your life to create better opportunities for you, and you just have to go with the punches. And sometimes you
Kinda
can come back
surrender to the
together and
flow.
reconcile later and be friends again and be stronger.
Right.
But it's hard to lose people.
Yeah.
It's hard to but that's part of like growing,
Right.
growing pains and the growth process. of
that's
becoming
one
a
thing
better person.
special about our relationship, Non, is that over all the years, no matter the time or distance or separation that we've endured, it's never changed our love for each other, or our belief, or our just ride or die mentality that we got. Bad boys for life.
Bad boys for life.
You already know, my
Die
boy.
for it.
All right, so that's the worst day. Now, you know, Will Smith says you got to strive for failure.
Yeah.
That's the only place you can truly learn. We don't learn from our successes.
No.
So in a sense, you should strive to fail,
Yep.
because that's where you're going to learn.
Yes.
You know?
Failure's the best teacher.
It's like when you're working out, your muscles. You go to the gym, you don't just go to break a sweat. No, if you want to get stronger and have gains, you got to work till muscle failure. You got to push your muscle till it rips and it really won't lift an ounce of weight more.
Yeah.
And then after it heals a little bit, guess what? It'll lift 5 more pounds. And then you rip it again, it'll lift 5 more pounds. Right? That's how our brains are. That's how our dreams are. We got to not be deterred by our failures.
I would say spiritually we're that way too.
I agree.
Because you have to go through sin and despair and hating yourself.
I agree.
You know, falling to the pits of your humanity, and then coming back to God and coming back. You know, whatever religion.
I was just gonna ask you that too.
sect
Like,
you are. I'm just saying.
just because you're Catholic, you don't. You're still open with.
Oh yeah, I'm Catholic means universal, so I'll get to that too.
Okay.
We can talk about
Okay. Yeah. We definitely. I do got some questions about that. All right. So the next question I got for you, Nan, is if you don't mind sharing with the stream here, what are some of your biggest fears that you still have?
I mean, my biggest fear probably is just not working as hard as I need to. And I would say not being able to achieve the things that I know I'm capable of. And sometimes that takes sacrifice. It takes giving things up. Like I quit smoking weed recently. I quit drinking alcohol, quit partying, you know. Like I have exceptions where I chill and do shit with friends, but that's far and in between. And I'm just getting more focused, you know. And I don't even want to be a rapper forever, dog. I want to get into directing films and writing books and, you know, designing clothes and, you know, not trying to copy other people, but just do other things, you know. But rap is like my thing. That's my main thing.
Right.
But I'm 39, so like producing music, executive producing music, producing movies, you know.
Building to the label, new artists.
Yeah, building the label with new artists, but also expanding it with what we already have done, and then continuously making more shit. But kind of spreading out the focus. It's not such an obsession as much as it is a blessing. And it's not like I have to do it tomorrow. It's I want to do it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to be nowhere. I'm getting there. It's just taking God's timing and my timing and hard work, effort, and perseverance to get there. And the biggest fear I would feel, you know, also is maybe like, you know, not being able to leave or leaving the earth early and not being able to see my grandkid grow or something like that, you know. That's also a fear, but I know God's got me. I'm not tripping.
Right.
You know, another thing is, you know, that you fear in life is just losing people. But you know what, man? I don't fear anything. I have God, and nothing scares me.
Because of your faith?
Because of my faith. Nothing scares me, not even death. And like, I'm not saying that I want to die tomorrow or next week or whatever, but I'm saying
you're comfortable whenever whenever your God calls you home, you're comfortable to go.
Because of what I believe
is waiting for you.
I'm not excited to die, but I'm excited to see God. You know what I'm saying?
You know that you're going to heaven.
Well, I don't know that, but I pray that I am.
You try to through your actions, right?
I believe that I am, and I am going. And
through your actions, right?
We're all going. But what I'm saying is that it's just more of like, when you have God, it's like you find out life is precious and beautiful, and you enjoy everything about it, and there is no fear. It's like fear comes from the other side or from the enemy,
right?
And God didn't make us to be fearful, because we were fearfully and wonderfully made already.
Right.
You feel me? So it's like you enjoy every single thing about your life. Enjoy your kids. Enjoy waking up in the morning. Enjoy being able to sit up. Enjoy being able to drink water. Enjoy being able to walk down the street. I mean, the simple things. Money is important, and, you know, gaining and getting places is important, but the simple things in life are really what matters. And then from there, from gratitude comes expansiveness, and from expansiveness comes blessings. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm at. So it's like, there is nothing that I fear other than the Lord himself.
Wow, that's pretty deep.
Yeah.
That's pretty freaking deep. Mom, she's over here in the corners. She's going crazy. She said she didn't know that you were a grandpa for some reason.
Yeah,
she said,
Grandpa Tim.
She says,
Papa
she says,
Tim.
I'm a great grandma.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are, Mama.
His name's Mason.
Mason.
6 years
He's only
old.
6. Holy moly. Yeah, my River's about to turn 7, dude.
Yeah, River. Beautiful name, by the way.
River Jean, my youngest, his baby.
Love that middle name.
Yeah. I named him after my grandpa. You know,
Yeah.
he'd been dead now for about 10 years.
Oh, Grandpa. R.I.P. Grandpa.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. Rest in peace, Grandma Julia. All right.
Betty doing okay?
Bro, she's old as hell, dude, but she's still kicking, dude.
Yeah, tell her I love her.
Yeah, I will. She'll
love
be.
Grandma Betty.
She might be tuned in here too.
Love you,
So.
Grandma. Thanks for putting up with us at CSU.
Oh boy. Next question on. Not gonna be another kind of deep question. How do you handle self-doubt?
Self-doubt happens for everybody. I think it's a part of like our humanity. I think it's what you do with it. And I say the biggest bout or the biggest thing, or how should I say this? The way that you can overcome self-doubt is by just talking positive, believing. I believe in praying. I believe in asking for positive light on you, positive prayers, and believing in yourself. You have to believe in yourself even when you don't believe in yourself, and then believe in yourself some more. Because if you don't believe in yourself, no one else will believe in you.
Right.
And even if you're having doubts and shit, just remember that's like breathing. It's like blinking. It's gonna happen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a part of our makeup. Like even in the Bible, there's doubting Thomas. You know what I'm saying? Because Thomas didn't believe, and then he believed when he saw Jesus and was like, whoa. Then he bowed and was like, my Lord, my God. You know what I'm saying? So doubt comes from everywhere. It's a part of. It's in
Human
everything
nature?
that we do. Yeah, it's human nature. And it's just all about overcoming it with positive thinking,
Faith?
positive faith. Faith, brother, you said it. Faith
Right.
in yourself,
Right.
faith in your journey, faith in your
Right.
outcome. And
Right.
even when it looks grim
Right.
and dim,
Right.
faith.
Because then
That's
the Lord
it. You said
also didn't the Lord also say that faith the size of a mustard seed could move a mountain.
Yep. So believe in yourself and believe.
Faith the size of a mustard seed.
Faith.
What was the first, what you would consider big show you did? I'm gonna guess probably the snow.
Yeah, I mean, the first big show I did was with Snow the Product,
Yeah.
2016, June 2016. And it was sold out at the Aggie, cool. And then every show I've done with her since, I've done 10 of them, sold out. It just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And then we did Mission Ballroom twice, and we're doing it again. She's coming back soon, so I'll be doing that with her again. So when I do, you guys will be on the guest list.
Whoa.
You guys should have came last time.
I know, I really wanted
But
to.
yeah, those are the big ones. I've done shows with Ritz. I've done shows with King Little G. I've done shows with Nappy Roots. I've done, just so many artists. I can't even remember.
Wow.
A lot of big artists, Mad Child. But
Wow.
the biggest ones were with Snow the Product.
Yeah.
And
Shout out to Snow the
Snow the
Product,
Product.
everyone.
Go check her music
Mom,
out.
hashtag Snow the Product in the chat.
Check her out. Thank you,
Probably one
Snow. I
of the
love you.
biggest female Hispanic artists in history
Yeah.
in the hip hop genre
And independent.
and independent.
She was with Atlantic earlier in her career, but she broke away from them, became totally independent, and totally.
She's 100% her own label.
Yeah. And she wrote the blueprint on what to do. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm headed, and that's where we're headed. But it takes time. It takes effort. You got to be organized.
Your personal relationship with Snow, has she been able to mentor you in some of those
In
areas?
so many ways. And she's one of my good friends, and she's just
Wow.
she's very down to earth.
Wow.
And she's always good to me, always
Wow.
putting me on things and helping me with shows and.
Is she who helped initially get your plug with DJ Pumbaa?
Yeah, that's her producer.
Because that's her producer, right?
Yeah.
So she
that
was
all
just
happened.
like, hey, yo, make a beat for none or something.
Yeah, so I mean,
Wow,
me and him just
bro.
started chopping it up at the show. And he's like, bro, yeah, you're
I'll make you
beats,
one.
hit me up. I'm like, oh,
No
yeah. So
shit.
then we went out to LA, recorded with him in LA. That's a whole nother crazy story there.
Right, I remember watching that on,
was like
on your
going from
pages,
the
brother.
college
I
pranks
was
to
so
the NFL.
stoked for you, dude. I was rooting the whole time.
It was cool, man. It was cool, and that was a great experience. Taught
Right.
me a lot, and you know, you're in the professional leagues over there, the big leagues over there,
Yeah,
the big
they
time
are.
over there.
They are.
I showed up.
Heck yeah,
Got
man.
in there, wrecked my shit. We had 8 hours of studio time. Got my shit done in a half hour, dog. He was like, "Whoa, what are we gonna do for the 7.5 hours?"
Whoa.
He's like, "You came here ready." I was like, "Motherfucker, I'm
You're like,
always
yo,
ready."
I've been waiting for this my whole life.
Yeah,
homie.
and then he was like, "Damn," and like started making beats. That's how
Right.
Vegas Nights came along, because he was like, "Burn, burn."
Right there on the spot because you had extra time?
Yeah, because we were only
Get
supposed
outta
to do
here.
2 songs and we did 4.
Well, you
and
guys
now
hear
we
that?
got
There's some
another-
background info. Hashtag Vegas Nights, Mom. That's how Vegas Nights came in. That's how the
Because it was
that's the
Apex.
background to Vegas Nights.
Apex and
Apex
Nothing's
and
Changed were the
Nothing's
only
Changed.
2 songs, and then he's
Okay.
like, he was so like impressed. He's like, "Let's do more songs because we have time." And we partied like it was 1999. I walked out of there like I was country western drunk, and that's all I'll say. And I remember we were at like.
Did you feel like you made it at that point? You're like, yo, I think I might have made it. Or do you still, right now, do you feel like you made it? Or are you still working?
No, not yet. Not
Okay.
yet. We haven't made it, but we're getting there.
Okay.
Not yet though. We haven't earned that. I haven't earned that yet.
Yeah.
But it's coming.
Yeah.
And when it comes, we'll be humble.
Well,
but,
if it means
but it was
anything-
it was a building block to that moment.
Well,
You know,
if
and it
means-
was kind of like that, but
Well, if it means anything,
I'm
to
humbly
you,
saying-
if it means anything to you, Kanon, in my eyes, and anyone who has heard me talk about you, you're successful.
Thank you,
and you
brother. I
made
appreciate
it.
that.
And I've been proud of your whole career this whole time.
Thanks, man.
Bro,
Means a lot.
everything that I like and share and watch every single music video and every song that you've dropped.
Yeah.
I have all your music on my phone, and just know that I've always been your biggest fan.
I love you, man.
Your
You
whole
too.
life.
You too.
Your whole life.
Same
you know?
goes as both goes.
And the one thing one of my biggest regrets in life is that I haven't been there to hype man you like
It's all
I
good.
should be. Like
We're just
even
getting started.
if I wanted to stop rapping, bro, I should have stayed there to be your hype man.
It's all good.
To hype you up, to help you with the show, to help you with the business, to help you, in whatever way. Even if I didn't want to rap no more about that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Because then I'm sure you would have fucking emulated to me that, hey, rap about what you want to rap about. You know what my son ended up teaching me 10 years later, you probably could have taught me in 2 years if I just would have not gave up. You know?
Yeah.
Because you probably would have been like, nah, it'd be like, you got to rap about something, dog, you know?
But I think iron sharpens iron, and we went our separate ways, and we're gonna come back together. We're gonna put
I
out
had
the Die
to,
For
yeah.
compilation. We're gonna put out the
Well,
Die For and
Don't get too into it. Don't get too far into it because I got some
Coming.
questions pertaining to these things.
Coming.
So let's just keep it moving here. That was what was your first big show? Okay, so now I want to give you a few minutes to promote any of the current projects you got going on. I know I've been seeing you promote this Idols. Is it Idols or Ides?
Ides of March.
Ides of March a lot. That's dropping tomorrow, y'all. So stay tuned, people. All platforms, right? Apple Music, Spotify.
Yep.
Where else? Just pretty much anywhere.
Everywhere.
YouTube.
It'll be everywhere.
Drop on YouTube.
YouTube,
channel.
Spotify, Apple Music.
Okay.
Google Play,
Where can people
Amazon.
find you? Kanon LeBron, Facebook,
Yep, Facebook,
Okay.
Kanon LeBron.
Insta, Kanon
yeah,
LeBron.
everything's Kanon LeBron.
Everything's Kanon LeBron.
Music.
Okay. .com?
TikTok. Websites are under construction.
Okay.
Everywhere, Kanon LeBron Music. Yep.
Where can they find your merch? I see you rocking the
Merch
Die For hats.
the website's under construction as we speak, but it'll be at todieforgear.com.
DieForGear.com once it's finished. Okay. Yeah, of course. Just make the drinks in there and put them in glasses like this, son, and bring them to us. So you know the bottle's not in there. You know what I mean? We're not making a mess. Or are you trying to take shots? Yeah. Okay. Let's do shots then.
Shot.
I didn't know if you were doing shots.
Shots.
We also, Don, we got this little chimer here for you.
Yep.
Because I forgot, and just now until I looked at it. But anytime I ask you a really good question, or if the audience chimes in with a good question, I want you to hit the dinger. Like ding, good question before you answer it, okay? That'll let people know you think it's a good question.
They've all been good so far.
Because I was
so.
supposed to. All right, yeah. So it's because I'm supposed to make a tally for every teams you are.
They're all, I'd say that.
'cause
It's a point. Tally them all.
Because this is my first interview, bro, and I'm trying to get good
You're a
at
great
this.
interviewer. Good
I'm
job. I
try-
didn't know this was your first. Oh, you're doing
Yeah, you knew.
but no, I did not.
I told you you were my
We told
first.
you
Well,
the beginning of the thing. You were like,
That's what I was-
Man, I'm a selective listener sometimes. I'm happy to see you.
No, I like,
You're doing a
dude,
great
I
job.
saved this for you
Phenomenal.
specially, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude, because you're special to me, dog.
It's phenomenal.
And that's why I worked so hard on it, because
Thank you. I'm sorry I was a few minutes late. I'm here.
the only reason I need you here like an hour early is just so we can do the setup, but it's all good because you just came in and we do what we always do, just like back in the day. We just show up and we perform. Improv, baby. All right, so on to the next question. Okay, wait. I don't think we dive deep enough into that. So Ides of March drops
Okay, yeah,
15.
Ides of March. So Ides of March is a track about losing people that have tried to assassinate your character. You know,
Okay.
and they try to, if they can't hurt you, they'll try to hurt your character, your reputation. And, you know, I was watching.
By slander?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and I was watching, and that's happened to me a lot. And
Slander,
I was,
misinformation?
and I was watching this thing about Julius Caesar, and I just watch a lot of different things. I study. I'm a sponge. So
Yeah.
I was watching this thing actually about the Pantheon, and then they started talking about the Ides of March, and then I started doing more research. I was like, oh shit, and it's coming up. March is coming. Ides of March. I was like.
Probably
Some things that just happened with some recent people that were trying to slander my name. So I was like, you know what? It's perfect. So like I found a beat and put a cool little chorus together.
Who produced the beat?
My homeboy Max.
Shout out to Max.
Maxo.
Shout out to Maxo Beats.
So I'll just say this. Things that are in the song are pretty dope. I got a dope line in there about Colorado and Shador Sanders. So like look out for that. That shit's a knockout. And then I got some cool lines in there. And it's, you know, it's just for fun. It's art. You know, I express myself. I'm not trying to beef with nobody or start shit. It's just, you know, for fun. It's for the, you know, also got a hat. We got a new hat dropping.
Okay.
Shamrock hat, you know, Ides of March hat, basically St. Patrick's Day hat, along with the video, like I kind of did the Valentine's Day one.
Okay.
And yeah, and then, you know, we got a big release coming up next month too on 420, which is Easter Sunday. And that track's called Flesh and Bone.
Flesh and Bone?
We're going God on this.
Okay.
Ephesians 6:12.
Okay.
Our war is not with flesh and bone, but the principalities of darkness, thrones and dominions in the heavenly realms. It's a deep track.
Wow.
I got Mel Gibson interested in it right
Wow.
now, possibly putting it into a film.
Wow.
Joel Osteen going to his church, working on that to go perform at Lakewood in Houston, Texas.
Holy crap.
And the Pope just got sick, but we're talking to the Archdiocese about going to Rome and performing for Pope Francis as well.
That would be historical.
And that's what the God stuff's taking us.
Right.
So it's like
Wow.
we got this music, like the secular music that we do, or that I do, that we do, all do. He doesn't do secular, but
Yeah.
and then we got the God stuff, and the God stuff's kind of taking on a life of its own and taking us to other places that like aren't the Snow the Product
Right.
venues or aren't that. But I
Right,
can still
right.
perform those songs there at those venues with
Right.
snow in them. That's
Right.
not like I can't, but
Right.
it's just taking us down another avenue that's pretty awesome.
Now, is that the speculation, though, comparatively? Like when you're at the church or doing the God music shows, you can't perform the seculars.
No.
Because
so
that would
like
be-
if I'm
that
at a
would be
church, I'm not going to
disrespectful.
perform. No
That would be
secular music at
disrespectful.
the churches, but the
Because
God,
the cursing in the message would be against the belief.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. But the in like a Snow the Product setting,
Well, how does that affect you personally?
it doesn't, because it's like a duality. It's my duality.
So you
music.
can rap about something that you don't have to believe in.
No.
That's what you're
I
saying.
believe. But what I'm saying is the other music you guys have heard up to this point is kind of old. It's
No, but
kinda
what
like
I'm
phasing out.
asking though is that like if you as a Catholic and have this certain set of standards and values and morals in your religion, would it be almost a direct sin or slap in your face to then blasphemous almost, right?
No, because it's
make
duality. It's when I say duality, it's saying
okay.
we're duality being. We're dual beings. We have a spirit and we have flesh.
Okay.
Okay, so we have two.
Okay.
Right? And when I'm doing the God music, it's like my spirit telling my flesh, this is what we're going to rap about.
Okay.
This is what we're going to talk about.
Yeah.
And then my spirit's like, yo, or my flesh is like, yo, but I want to make a song called Ides of March. You know, let's diss these motherfuckers, you know? So it's like, it's a combat. It's a combat of your flesh and your spirit. So that's what Flesh and Bone's about. God Will Do It is a whole nother thing about
Okay.
how mom got breast cancer, God
Okay.
cured her. Baby boy got educational autism, God cured him.
Okay.
I got a charge, got it thrown out like nothing. God did it. So I made a song
Okay.
called God Will Do. And then going on tour with Snow and all the things that we're going to do and all the things I'm prophesying and saying that we're going to do because it's going to happen. And the church tours and everything that, you know.
This is
God
stuff that
will
you pray
do it.
about every day.
God will do it. You know what I'm
And
saying?
is this stuff that you pray about every day?
Yes,
Yeah?
all the time.
Okay.
All the time. It's and I've had results from it too. So
Okay.
it's like, but the flesh and bone is more of like it's duality. So it's like my flesh versus my spirit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's coincides.
So is this Ides of March and the God album are the Ides of March is this a single?
It's a single.
Okay. And the God song is a whole album. You're doing the whole
Well, I'm
album.
doing 2 songs right now off of it, which are dropping as singles. But yes, there's gonna be a God album.
Okay. Now, do you have any shows or tours planned out for this summer?
We're working on a tour with Snow the Product. We're
Okay.
working on a church tour right now.
Okay.
We're working on the performances that I said. Those are
Okay.
all things in motion.
Okay.
So the good Lord.
So people just have to stay locked in with you.
Yes.
To find out when it is.
Stay locked in because
Yeah.
it's coming.
Okay.
Stay locked in.
Okay, next. What was your, or who was your favorite MC at the beginning of your rap career and inspire your rap, and then versus who is your favorite MC now and why on both of those?
I'd say Tupac and Eminem, both. Because of who they are and their raps. And now, everybody, all the artists, they're all an influence to me. And the guys that came and died, and you know, like the Extentaciones, Pop Smokes, Mac Millers,
Rest
Nipsey
in peace,
Hussles,
rest in peace.
all those dudes. Like, I can't put it on who's my favorite now. All of them are. They're all influential.
Well, that's a good time to take a drink, right?
Cheers
Well,
to
they
them.
all got their own unique
That was a
style,
great
bro.
question.
You know,
Yeah.
you can't put them in the
They're
same
all my
box 'cause
favorite,
they're all
bro.
fucking different.
All of them.
Yo, this is to all the artists who aren't here and didn't get a chance to continue building their legacy, and the universe took them before they would have been preferred to go.
We miss you.
We miss you guys.
Go to the Marathon Burger in LA. Shout out
Amen.
Nipsey.
Shout out Nip.
This one's to
Hashtag
my pops,
hashtag the
my
Nipsey
unc,
Hustle.
my pops and my uncle, you know, my
Love you.
day ones,
Neff.
dude.
Hugh Neffner the second. Anthony's Hugh Neffner the first.
All right. Next question, and then I'm gonna let B fire off some for you because he's got some questions for yourself that he's also written out.
Awesome.
Next question.
I just want to tear.
Give me your current inspirations and why. For the
Okay, so
current
current inspirations.
Yeah, what are things that are fueling you to create now?
Okay,
What
so
are-
I'd say like my journey up
I
to
know you
this
said
point.
God.
God, definitely God.
Okay, God's got
definitely
you
God.
in a lane.
There's so much content there.
Okay.
There's so much to
And
talk
support,
about.
right?
And support. And
They do support their artists.
And
Well, hey, real quick side question. Do you see a difference between the regular mainfluence hip hop culture and community versus the Christian and God and Catholic community?
Yes.
With how they support their artists? They pay them more. They take care of them.
well, I wouldn't say that. I just say like right now, when the infancy of how I'm doing this, I see more intrigued interest when I'm saying the God stuff.
So what about
I'm reaching more pain. I'm reaching people that are like,
Okay.
yo,
Oh, right,
I can
right.
feel that.
Right.
You know, because there's a line in my God song where I say,
Right.
I'm not living well. It's like I live in hell. That's where I live and dwell. But when the devil's getting hostile, I remember St. Paul wrote half the gospel in a prison cell. Shout out, peace out. Tell me how to write like that. What I'm saying is, though,
So you're preaching about the faith,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. So what I'm saying though is that those things like can touch you. Like, oh shit, I feel like I live in hell, and that's where I live and dwell. And holy shit, St. Paul wrote half the gospel in a prison. You know
Start
what I'm
making you
saying?
think and connect the dots
So
yourself,
those
right.
things are like more deeper than if I'm saying Kylie Jenner, let me connect the dots, let
Right.
me kiss some sexy spots,
Right.
which sounds good.
Right.
It's great. It's a radio song, but it kind of strikes more of a chord when you talk, like you're talking about with your song that you posted.
Yeah.
There's pain in there. There's sorrow. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't even have to necessarily be about God. I do that about God, but anybody that writes about anything, it could be about a bad relationship you went through, or getting abused when you were
When
a little
it's raw
boy.
and real, it's relatable.
Like your mom and dad were mean to you, or
People can relate to it, 'cause
yes, or you
everyone's
broke-
going through this
You
trauma
broke
of
someone's
life.
heart, and you're rapping, or
Correct.
your grandpa passed away, or you know,
Correct.
just like I heard. This is what I'll give everyone out there. great person told me one time, and I've yet to really tap into this, but he said, think about all the things that hurt and write about that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because those are the things that people are gonna be like, yo, I went through that. How many times songs you hear like that? How many people tell Jelly Roll, bro, your music saved my life, bro? Like telling all these artists, you know,
Low key, that's who I want to sign with.
because they're talking about.
Shouts to Jelly Roll.
So, I mean,
Hashtag
talking
Jelly Roll.
about pain is what really music's all about. It's also about having a good time, letting go, and you know, having a good, you know, talking to chicks and partying and drinking. But it's also about real life.
Low key, what I see a lot in the younger generation of you know artists though is like them like being self-destructive about it and promoting it. In a
And
way,
that's
you know,
another
which
element.
is like it's crazy when you have that much influence over like younger people. You know,
Yeah.
like oh, like some bad shit happened to us, so we should all just burn the world.
Yeah,
with
stay
it,
away
you know?
from drugs, stay away from guns, stay away from violence. You don't need to prove anything to anyone. Grow up, get smart, read books, become a billionaire, own businesses. You know what I'm saying? No, I know, but I'm giving advice, you
So
know?
you stay educated about
Right,
it.
and you know what? Let me say this, okay? Your mentality, your reality is what your mentality is. If your mentality isn't good, change it. Think positive. You want to get married one day, have kids. You want to have a great life. You want to have that 3-story house up in Highlands Ranch. You want to, you know what I'm saying? You want to send your kids to the best schools. You want to have businesses. You want to be able to leave bonds and businesses behind for your family. But the same thing is you don't want to be engulfed in it. You want to be a good person. You want to love people. And the
You don't
biggest
want to
thing
let
is,
the pursuit of happiness to.
the biggest thing too is you got to reach the broken, and if you're healed, when you're healed, you
Your
go
job
find
is-
the unhealed
right.
and heal them,
Right.
and bring them into healing
Right.
with you. And because everyone's broken, dude.
Right.
We're all not broken like that. I'm saying everybody's dealing with
everyone's dealing with some
some shit.
Everyone's trying to be
And
broken.
that's-
The world is trying to break
And
us
what I'm
all.
saying is, but we're all
In our
complete.
very-
You know what
right.
I'm saying? And we're all together and we love
Right,
each other.
right.
I'm not saying the world's a picnic.
Nah,
and a
but
bunch
the
of
world is
dandelions and
definitely
roses.
trying to break us all in our own unique life experience way.
Yeah, it's just
We all deal with our own issues of
So-
self-confidence, self-belief, and hold on real quick, son. The
reach for the stars,
the
shoot for the moon.
our artists who are super famous in the God scene, are they more willing to work with you than artists
I
are?
have not reached that point yet.
Okay.
And I don't know.
Because that was the other question I wanted to ask you about your
I
inspiration.
don't know yet. And I don't care. I don't. There comes a point where you're your own planet. They can come visit your planet. Nah. Cool. I'll
So
come
you're not-
visit your planet. You visit my planet.
So you're not striving for famous features. You don't want to go out of your way to try to.
If they come, they come. But I'm
Yeah,
not
right.
gonna. I have
Okay.
one with snow, and I'm not saying that's it. That's Cap Mountain. No, I'm saying like.
But that, I'm sure
Well,
that was a highlight of your
What will come
of your rap career, though, right?
Oh, for sure. But
That's
what will
huge,
come is better than anything that has been. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
that. Yeah.
Trust in the Most High.
All right, so I want you to start popping off on your questions
But to
there.
rewind, you technically were saying, you know, life is only as good as the quality of thoughts that you.
No, it takes time to develop this. So when I was younger, man,
it's part of life, you know.
you
it's-
gotta
that's
grow.
why
You
it's-
gotta change. You gotta
Yeah.
go through shit. You gotta, you know, I got a DUI when I was younger. I got arrested. I went to jail. I did stupid shit.
Right.
You know, I got myself in the most dumbest pickles you could think of. But what I'm saying is, strive for the simple simplicities in life that are awesome and given to you, and just be free. You know what I'm saying? And enjoy life. Enjoy everything.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. Because it could be taken from you like that, or it can be given to you for a very long time, and but you're enjoying it.
Right.
You know, and a lot of time the enemy and the other side tries to steal that joy. And all I'm saying is tap into your joy, tap into the goodness, tap into the grace,
Find out what makes
tap
you a
into the
good
blessing.
person.
Like life is a blessing. Being here right now is a blessing. Sitting at this table is a blessing.
Right.
So I'm enjoying it. I'm not just here like, yeah, I'm at this interview and I want to get through it so I can go home and just sit in my room and think about all my problems. No,
Nah, you're
I'm
like,
having
yo,
a good
hang out
time.
with
I'm
my
enjoying
brother,
myself.
dude. We haven't catch up,
yeah,
bro.
bro. And you like, that's what I'm saying. And it took me a while to get to this point. So no, it's not overnight. I
Yeah.
want everybody to know it ain't overnight.
Nah, this dude's been grinding for
It ain't
20
overnight.
years,
It
dude.
takes time for a flower to grow.
This boy's been, that,
Evolution isn't real.
right,
'cause
your
it's in the
snow
mind.
product feature didn't just come on a fucking whim. No, it came from your hard work. She saw the dedication in you.
And I
She
caught
saw
her
the
too
grind.
earlier in her career because now it's way expensive. So I caught her in the
Wow.
infancy of her fame.
So she doesn't charge you extra? She still
Well-
gives you day one price?
Well, no, now she would charge me more if I did another song with her. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is I caught her young when I did
When
the
you
song.
were able to get that feature,
So, yeah,
you
my
didn't have
advice
to
to
pay
artists-
50 G's for it.
Yeah, my advice to artists: if you want to do shows with people, go to their shows, hang out with them, talk to their manager. Don't talk to the artist. Say, "Where's your manager? I want to do a feature." And if you want to do a feature, have your bread ready to go. You got your bread ready to go. They'll pull the trigger. I got a song already with Mad Child, and I have a new one coming out with Charlie Baltimore from Murder Inc. The redhead chick.
Oh, with the Ja Rule? joint?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got one coming
wow.
out with her, and she was like, "Yo, you sound like Big Sean on this shit." And like, I was like, "Thanks." She's like, "Yeah, I'm out here kicking it with Fat Joe and fucking Diddy." Well, Diddy at the time, Diddy's in jail now, but she knew all those. She knows all them dudes. So what I'm saying is, man, it's just about persistence.
Right.
You know? And God, the universe, God, however you believe in it. I believe God is the universe.
Right,
But if you
I do
believe
too.
the universe is the universe, that's cool too, because God is the universe. You're getting it from God anyways, but I respect everyone's views. But what I'm saying is, if you believe and you put in the hard work and you project and you even manifest, but in a good way, God will do it. God will bless it, or the universe will do it. You know what I'm saying?
That's not even a belief at that moment. Then it's a knowing. It's a foreseeing.
He just said it.
bro.
Right.
He just said it.
Right.
It's like you're
Right, yeah.
Saint Braulio.
It's
Saint
like, yeah,
Braulio.
it's like what mom said
Saint
the same
Rock-
thing. Mom said what God has planned for you will come in His time, not yours.
Yep. Exactly.
You know?
And I
love you, boys.
I'm gonna get married in the next few years. You know, and wrap it up and be with my wife forever. Yeah. That's what I'm saying though. God will do
Are
it.
you in a relationship right now?
No.
Oh.
That
But you're
confuses
manifesting
me.
your wife.
Yes.
That confuses me a little bit. If you're a part of God, I feel like it is your time.
Right.
Yeah, but
You know,
it,
like
right,
God
son.
made in your
there's
image.
Fire off.
levels.
Levels for sure.
Levels. Like
Right.
you're 10, you're 12,
Let's
you're 14,
let's
you're 16,
let's
you're 18,
let's
you're 20.
refocus.
God's the same way. There's levels.
Let's refocus and let's get back into these questions unknown. We're trying to squeeze this
Focus.
juice.
I don't know shit about being focused.
Squeeze this juice.
He's squoze. I got a gallon full of lemonade right now.
I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys, while B interviews his uncle real
I
quick.
hope you should, catch up with Pops though, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys.
Nah, dude.
You're like my mijo, bud. I've known you since you were. Your family's my family.
Honestly, bro, I be dreaming sometimes about like being back in Wellington, just walking down the street and going to hang out with my Uncle Timbo.
Yeah.
Tim, fucking just,
We used to play football at the park.
No, bro, those were some of my best memories.
I remember playing there because I grew up there, bro. I played with all the older kids, bro.
Was he hanging around the time?
Jordan,
He was around with all of them.
Bro,
All of them.
you do look a little familiar, bro. Like,
All of
You
them.
know Jordan and Austin Bisbee? Jordan Bisbee?
I don't know. I'm not too good at names.
Focus! This interview's a question of Kanon.
We got all the time in the world, bro.
Focus.
All right, Uncle. Now, my first question was if you remembered that day, I got invited to come breakdance on your what was it, the trailer? It was
Yeah.
The trailer in the parking lot of Walmart.
Yeah, at the car show.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, well, if you want to tell me more about that, because I remember, just showing up, spinning a couple headstands, doing my thing. And
Tore it up.
You know?
And you know what? Breakdancing is one of the 4 elements of hip hop. Did you know that? There's 4 elements to
Oh,
hip hop.
fuck yeah.
So there's breaking,
physical movement.
DJing, MCing, and tagging. Those
I
are
didn't
the
know
4
tagging
elements.
was
Yeah, those are the 4
hip-hop.
elements of hip hop.
How does that make sense?
Because
for me?
tagging's a part of New York, dog, and hip hop started in New York, and they tagged on the trains and shit.
Bronx,
The whole thing. There's a whole movie about it, dog.
Style Wars. Style Wars. 1988, 1989.
What's his name?
I forgot their
First
names.
known mic controller. He has a name. There's
Hip hop goes back to
like the
79.
first original mic controller. There was an original mic controller that came from the Bronx.
You mean like Cool Daddy King, MC King, or
Yeah, one of those. No, he was just well known in the Bronx.
It was like Cool
yeah,
Gang.
you're right when you said the heart of hip hop is definitely from around that area. But explain to me what happened that day, dude.
We had a show.
I was a kid, bro.
We had a show. B-Style was like, yo, my son wants to break. We made it happen. You came on stage. We did our set. You killed it. Everybody loved you. know what I'm saying? And hopefully it was a block builder for your confidence to go on stage and do other shit. And
No, that shit was so
fun.
crazy.
It was a good day.
I just remember like jumping out on some cardboard, doing a couple headstands, like people are surrounding me. I'm like a little kid, like, yo, what's going on? Like, what did I do? Like,
Yeah,
I don't
great.
know what's happening, bro. But like, no, it was good seeing y'all boys up there. You know, just representing where you came from, bro.
Yeah.
Like that shit was dope.
It was fun.
It was good for me to look up to people who were like out there doing shit, like actually trying to be productive.
Yeah, it'd be cool to do a hip hop show where you got break dancers on one side, you got, you know, the DJ behind you, and you got somebody, you know, tagging up some shit. Right?
Oh no! Wait till you tell.
Oh,
Wait
that
That sounds exactly like
No.
Pops is like, you know.
Nah, wait till I download you on what my live show is gonna be like, bro.
Yeah, let me know.
I'm talking. I'm gonna reinvent what a live show is.
All right, focus.
Yeah, sorry.
Focus.
Yeah, you're right.
Focus, bud. All right, what was it like where you came from that made you want to
Turn on the music just a little.
that made you want to create music?
You like from Yakima?
Everywhere. I mean, Yakima's kind of where my rap career started. So I mean,
Yakima, where's Yakima
in
again?
Washington State.
Right.
Cooper Cup. Shout out Cooper Cup.
Okay.
Cooper Cup's from out there.
So was hip hop popular out there?
Yeah, there was a group called Player Pimp.
Player Pimp.
And they were the first rap group I heard, like outside of, you
What
know.
kind of rap group?
They were
was it
just like, they were
hard
like,
style?
no, they were kind of like an MBK type, you know, funk, that Mexican big, you know, booty kid, lady kid, love, yeah, like that, using the auto tune.
Damn.
There was a rapper, I don't know if you remember, there was a rapper in there named Dirty Drawers. And my name was Silky Drawers. Do you remember that?
I do.
Before Caution.
Yeah.
Silky Drawers.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
copied Dirty
Did you call
Drawers.
it? Okay, I always wonder where you got that from.
Yeah,
Dirty
so,
Drawers.
but anyways, that's a whole nother day. But anyways, yeah, Player Pimp was
Okay.
my influence, and then like that influence was on me, and then my cousin Moses was rapping. And
Oh, shout out to Moses.
Yeah, my cousin
Shout out
Moses
to
was at my
Moses.
grandma Julia's, and he called me on the phone, and everyone was like, Moses just freestyled about rice and gravy and gumbo. And I was like, oh shit. And like I wanted to be a rapper, so I mean that's how
He was like, that was the hook right there.
that's how my influence started. You know, and Moses is my Yoda. You know?
Okay.
Like he's my Yoda.
Put you on.
He's like me and him took turns being Luke and Han. I'll just say that. Right?
Yeah.
Like Han
We
and
did.
Darth Vader.
We did. There were days you
We're
were
like
Luke.
Han and Darth
I was
Vader,
Han.
bro.
There were days you were Han. Now, we'll get into that later. That's on a whole
Y'all
other
were
level.
switching from Han and Darth Vader.
Yeah, there's no Darth Vader. Fuck that dude.
Fuck that dude.
Nah, maybe I don't know. My dad's cool.
He was
not
Luke
Darth Dad.
Skywalker.
That's a little too much for me, son. Give me half that, dude. This kid's a heathen, bro. I created a
He's
monster.
like me.
I created a monster, dude.
I'm Mexican, bro.
Yeah. No, I want half of one, dude. Like this kid,
Take half a shot.
his tolerance is so insane, dude. Like I don't know.
Who do you think his dad is?
I know, dude. That's what happens.
Yeah,
Dude. I don't know.
got stories of your dad army crawling.
Dude, I got a picture of him laid out on the roof.
You army crawling together.
All right.
Yo, Kanon, I bet you never seen that picture. Him laid out on the roof with a bottle in his hand and a pizza box and some like shoe
yeah.
boxes stacked on
Sounds
him.
like me at
And
college.
he's in some shades, just like
That was like my that was like my what 31st birthday or something.
Yeah.
For a second.
crawled up on the roof. I don't know how he got up there.
Yeah, man.
Blacked
All day.
out.
All right.
All right. Next question. Next question.
All right, this one was a weird question for me. I didn't know if it was like really one to understand, but
Love you, boys.
Love you too.
love you
Eye
guys.
contact.
Love you guys.
We would offer him a shot, the guy on the couch, but
No.
he's a driver. Yeah. You got to get the star back and forth.
Professional.
You got to get Kanon home safe.
So if you could understand what I'm trying to ask here is like, what was your pick of fashion, bro? You know, because everyone's got their own like set of style. I feel like, you know, and it's specifically you boys, y'all had like your own, you know, finagle to like your style and how you guys wanted to present yourselves on like stage or whatever. You know, when y'all were rapping and shit. Was there a specific style that you would go for? From,
Yeah,
like
well,
your
Elvis said-
childhood or
Elvis said you can't look like everybody else when you perform, so we always looked good. We always had fresh shit on.
well, at
Fresh
least
J's,
if
and
you-
like
if
we
you
used
wanna
to sell
stand out, you gotta
bud.
be outstanding.
We
so.
sold bud back then, so we had mad money.
Okay.
We had thousands of dollars, like, and I'm not capping.
Shout out to the homies.
We had
Back when we got the
grew-
ounces off for 400, dog.
We grew mad bud and
$12.50
sorry.
a quarter
Well,
pound.
Not no more, but we always were fresh. We had J's. We had, you know, we didn't start out that way. We started out wearing Asics and Converse and shit. And I remember when I bought my first pair of Jordans when I was 18. My mom didn't buy them. My dad didn't buy them. I bought them.
I remember that too.
And
I was
like,
with you.
These are my first J's. Remember, we bought every color. We bought every color, dog. We bought the red ones, the blue ones, the gray ones, and we were going to Summer Jam and shit.
Were they the retro ones? No, were they the ones?
I don't remember. I remember they were sick though. They were
either the ones or the threes.
And then we had.
Y'all are old.
I don't know if you remember G Unit and 50 Cent. We had all the G Unit shoes. We had all the kicks, bro. We had everything. And we'd swap. This guy come to my house. He'd be like, "Yo, Non, what am I wearing?"
I'm still in this outfit.
Or hey, Non, I go to his house.
Alright.
One time on my birthday, okay, get this. One time on my birthday, I had no money, and my phone shut off the day before. And I wake up and I get a text, "Happy birthday," and it's him. He went and paid my phone bill. And then he shows up to my house with fucking $3,000 in cash. Remember?
No.
Yeah, and you're like, "Hey, fucker, we're going to Denver. It's your birthday," and you took me to the strip club.
I don't remember.
And you fucking, yeah, bud, and you bought us strippers and shit, and we got faded. It was a long time ago. And he took me to the store, bought me brand new shoes. Remember, you bought me 2 pairs of shoes, and you're, "I'm keeping one. You can wear them, but I'm keeping that other one." I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wear these.
You're starting to refresh my
And
memories.
then we went and had a great time, and then we went out to eat with these chicks, and they ditched us, and they took all our money, and we went home. And it was a great time. It was the best birthday of my life.
We
But
got
you know
scammed
what?
by those strippers.
Yep.
Because they told us they were gonna.
It's not a women.
They told us they were gonna come meet us at that party, and I gave them money at the club to come meet us at
And
the
they just stole it.
They
and
ghosted us.
Went home to nothing, and it was a great time though. I had a best night of my
balls.
life because my birthday I had no money and he showed up.
Brother showed up, bro.
Yeah. I still owe you for that, by the way.
Showed some
I got you.
You
You
never-
can show up with the Lambo in front,
Hey,
dog.
you breathing, bro. You breathing.
I know,
Being here
but
with
it's
us right
coming.
now is the
It's coming.
gift.
Yeah, no, I don't forget anything you ever promised me, Nan.
I know that.
You promised me a private jet, a Lambo, and a mansion on the beach, and I expect you to pay up someday.
AOB.
Hey,
Give
and
up.
I think I remember you promising me we were gonna go to like some Costa Rica. Some
Yeah, we're gonna go.
No, he said he was gonna take you to Fiji.
Fiji.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fiji.
Because when you were 8 years
How
old,
about-
Right.
when you were like 8 years old, you had this thing for Fiji because
Yeah,
you seen it,
probably
you
the
seen
water.
it, seen it in National Geographic.
Yeah,
You're like,
they're
Dad.
probably like the ad Fiji.
You're like, Dad, I want to go there, and I remember you asking, Uncle Tim, you take me there, and I remember Tim being like, Yeah, I'll take you. Love you, Breezy.
I'm gonna hang out with David.
Okay. Yeah. While you're over there, can you try to get everyone just to help out with the algorithm?
Yeah, I'll message you.
Tell them just to put them and set it on the side. Like literally, whatever you did is fucking sweet. And just leave it, and just leave it running. They don't even got to tune in.
Alright.
Just leave it on the counter.
I'll put mine on too.
Okay. Thank
Next
you.
question. Wait. Circle back.
Okay.
What was even the fashion style? What
Yeah, yeah. Because that
Okay,
was
so it was baggy jeans.
baggy jeans, Jordan,
Ripped jeans, you know, you got all
no,
types
no,
of
just
jeans.
baggy shit. You know,
basketball
We got the
jerseys,
Mexican bedazzled jeans.
jerseys. We got jerseys.
rocking the FUBU fives.
starter jackets.
Starter jackets, but we wore a lot of
Fat
South Pole,
Fat Farm, Echo,
Echo,
hell
Echo
is that?
Untitled.
South Pole.
Untitled.
Remember those
South
shiny
Pole.
South Pole jeans I had? That I would wear like 3 days in a
Jumpsuits,
week.
we had sweatsuits.
Yo, Chad, these are some relics speaking right now. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, relics. The Jinkos, Mom remembers the Jinkos.
No, they don't.
Yo, she says the video just hit 31.2K. Sweet, dude.
Oh, baby.
We're still climbing, dude.
All right, bet. So y'all had a
Yeah,
style,
it was swag, bro. It was, we wore the
Swag.
jerseys too. We
Y'all
wore
wear
a
your
lot of
ass.
jerseys.
Y'all wear your jeans.
Go look
to
at
your
Dipset.
kneecaps
Go look
or
at
what?
Dipset. No, wait, that's how we dressed.
Were your pants down to your kneecaps?
No, we just they
I
sagged.
sag. I definitely sag.
But we just were swagged out.
No,
I
Fresh.
was definitely sagging.
We had
I
fresh
remember, like, being
fades.
able to like poke you.
fresh fades,
fades.
always fresh.
And we
fades.
had mad chicks.
We go to the barber shop every 2 weeks.
Too many
dog.
chicks to count.
Now you know what the crazy
We had
difference
a
is
good
though?
time.
You know what the crazy difference is? Like y'all wouldn't have lasted if I was around at that time.
None.
With my luscious long hair. bro,
Okay,
y'all would've been
okay,
out the game. I'm
sure.
sorry.
Hey, Fabio.
Oh yeah, I
Nah,
know.
my
He
luscious
thinks he's
long
so
hair.
cute. Nah,
Bro.
look at him. He thinks he's so cute. Hey.
You got Fabio
Nah,
3LG over here, bud.
dude, school this boy, bro. This boy, dude, thinks he's so, bro. Without like saying any names, give me a rough estimate of how many hyenas you think me and you tag team.
Yeah, how many
How many threesomes?
I don't know if I
decades
should
are you guys
answer
older
this
than
question
me?
publicly.
How many
Yeah.
decades are you guys older than me?
A couple,
Two?
dude. Only
Yeah.
two, bro.
Okay, well I'll
how'd
take
you and
quality
your-
over quantity.
No, but hold on. We're not talking
No,
about
but we're talking
quantity.
about
You don't know how
1985
good
World
it-
Series.
Bro,
This is
you don't know how talking.
2025.
You don't know our quality, homie. You're.
Yeah, I do.
No, our
Yes, I do.
our
I
highness
know
were
your quality,
bro. Our
100%.
highness, bro. No, dude, our highness
Yes, I
were
do.
fine as hell back then.
They're
I was
still-
your age
they're
and
still-
younger.
Well, they're
This
not
is
here
before you,
more.
son.
No,
You know
that was
how
the
beautiful
80s.
your mother was so beautiful.
Born in the 80s.
My mother was probably the one
She's
angel.
beautiful. No, she's
that you were
the
blessed
biggest
with.
Your mom
angel.
is an angel. And I
But-
love your mom.
But
I know she's inside and out.
But bro, in 16, 17, 18, those years, me and Nam put up 30, 40 bodies. Straight up.
Okay, well it's
Of
easy to
girls
get-
that let us.
Okay,
Please, future wife, don't watch
Girls
this
that
interview.
let us have a moment at the same time. I'm not talking, yo, one after
Glad I went to
No,
confession.
me and Nam, Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, well it's easy.
Shut up, beast.
It's easy to catch the
I shut my mic
leftovers.
off. I just shut it off.
No, it's easy to catch the leftovers when the last crew done came in and.
No, we had stipulations. If a girl like Non, yeah, or if a
I'll
girl-
talk about the last.
No, I'm telling you, when a girl,
last crew that came in and wiped them all
I'm
out.
saying when a girl, when I would notice a girl like me, if she didn't also like Kanan, I would be like, well, you can't have me if you can't have my brother. We're a package deal.
All right, that's something I can't say I got the pleasures to do.
Yeah, me and
We
Nan.
lived in a different time, my friend.
No, it's not.
It was a
impossible.
different era.
STDs.
It was a different era.
It's
It was just
not an
different.
impossible
It was
thing
different
for
back
me.
then.
It's just hard to find.
I'm not
someone-
proud of it.
No, you should be.
Nah.
No, you should be.
But I'm and admit, can confess that we did.
All right.
We
Next
did have some
question.
times.
Yeah. All right.
And you know what?
I do know what. I do
They
know
were fun.
what.
We had some good times together.
Fucking
Beautiful women. I love you all.
How has his questions been? Does he got dingers?
Yeah.
All right, so mark down your
All
dingers,
these are-
son.
all these are. All of them are.
Because me and him are in a contest.
I
We're
didn't-
battling each other. I have like
So
fucking
what-
all my
what
questions
Would you say
have
every
been dingers.
question's been okay?
It's been great.
Been great.
Yeah.
Doing awesome.
I have one full page of
love
dingers
you both.
already, so.
All right. Well, you're a dinger yourself, so.
Oh, wow.
I'm a dinger too.
And I made a dinger.
And a boomer.
No, you made a
Love you
pinger,
too.
bro. No, you're the dinger. I'm the pinger. I ping.
I told my.
We need
director-
Timmy in the chat, dude. Timmy and Justine should be in the
I
chat.
told my director.
saying, what up,
my son
Pops?
called me a boomer, and he's all.
Text your son and your daughter right now. Be like, hey, dude,
All right.
tune in.
While you're doing that, I know you're good at being simultaneous with your energy. What's the coolest venue that you've played in so far?
Ooh, good question.
What's the coolest venue you played
Is that a
in?
good question?
I would
That's a good
say
question,
the best venue I played in was Mission Ballroom.
Not the best, but your favorite.
My favorite,
Your favorite.
I would say
Whole package, too.
Club
Sound.
El de los Dios in Yakima, Washington.
Wait, say that again. What?
Club DLS Dios. And the sound wasn't
How do you
working.
remember that?
The sound wasn't
That's old
working, and my
shit.
crew saved the sound. Snow the Product even hooked us up with some pay and was like, dude, you guys saved the show. And the owner partied with us all night, and he was from Mexico, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
We had a great
shit.
time.
Okay.
He was buying us bottles, getting us faded.
You got a guy,
We were
mate.
doing space stuff and flying off to space together. It was awesome.
Yeah,
It was a
no,
great time.
that's
And then
lit.
he was like in the cartel and shit. We were like,
Yo.
holy shit.
Yo,
He's like Medellin. And we were like, oh shit.
You know,
It's like Pablo's nephew and shit. We were like,
I've yet to spend some time with. Like,
I seen
a Mexican
titties, I seen
astronaut.
booty, and I seen a bunch of other stuff that in the VIP I didn't know. My brother Jeremy, R.I.P. My brother Jeremy, he died. He got killed, but he
Jeremy
brought
passed away?
no Jeremy Flores. He brought me a big bottle of fucking Hennessy, bro. You know the
Oh, yeah,
no,
that's
no,
right,
you
bro.
know
Your
the
brother
giant
James.
ones,
I
the
was like-
fat like the.
Oh, you almost had me freaked out for a second.
No,
bro. I thought
my
James
boy.
died.
No, James.
Not even the handle. The jug,
No, the big,
like
the
little
Juggo
jugs
bottle.
that have, like, a
He's
little
like, yo,
finger
it's
hole.
roping in for snow and yeah.
Shout out JTZ too, by the way.
Shout out JTZ,
Yeah.
RIP to my brother, or my little brother Jeremy Flores.
peace, Jeremy.
But no, man, it was a great show. We had a good time. That's one of the best venues. Then Mission Ballroom, Aggie Theater,
Good
Fox
good
Theater,
question, son.
Cervantes.
Cervantes,
Yeah,
bro.
I've
I
done
love going down to
Cervantes,
Cervantes. I can't believe that thing was a thing.
Yeah,
for you guys.
all that's left on the list is the Fillmore, Fiddlers,
Red Rocks.
Red
I'm
Rocks,
sorry.
and
Ball Arena.
Ball Arena and the Broncos Stadium. We got 5 left.
Best
We're doing
baby.
it. We're doing it.
In Vesco, that would
We're doing
be
it.
crazy, bro.
Five more to go.
All right, this is dedicated to my mom.
Colorado Music Hall of
We're in an
Fame.
interview, son.
All right, yeah, well,
So
they
keep
can-
the music
they can-
down.
They can listen to some Maria, bro. Santana, bro.
Love Maria.
All right, yeah, that's my
His
mom.
mom's in the chat.
Maria.
Go boy, mom. Maricela, are you in the chat? Say what
Remind
up.
me of a West Side Story.
Nah.
Text her. Text all your
Rolling
fam.
up
Where's
in
Nikki and
San
Luis?
Francisco.
As soon as I told her my pops and
Living life
Tammy
just
are right there, she's
like
probably like,
we're good karaoke.
Tell her to tune in. Where's Nikki and Luis?
I didn't tell
Or
her.
Jazz or Dahlia?
Yeah, I could probably handle that.
Yeah, get into your next question while you're doing that. Be multitask.
Over the mic.
What's
I
your,
told him all to do.
okay, you ready for the next question?
Yeah.
Yep.
You sure? You don't need like any sugar or like any food?
I might need a little sugar in my drink here.
Go fill it up again.
All right, cool.
All right, well, I'll talk to Pops and then while I'm here. I got
Yeah.
a question for you.
Oh, you got a question for me?
Off the top.
All right, off top.
Wow.
Move that Sprite bottle because it's right in the
Hey,
way
let's
of your
be
camera.
honest. How fucking cool is it that you told your kid just to jump down on stage and do a handstand and a couple head spins? Like, how cool is it being able to tell your son to do that shit?
I mean, at that point,
Like, no,
Well, I mean, we got so much-
everything, knowing you got it all together, and you were still able to bring your.
well, it was
seed into
important
it.
for me to have you up there dancing and something because at that point you were really big into breakdancing and you wanted to show off the few moves that your cousin Julian, right?
Huh?
Julian?
No, Antonio.
Antonio, that's right. Your cousin Antonio, shout out to Antonio. He had like inspired you to breakdance, and so I really wanted to give you a chance to showcase your little moves there, and also just to, show just to everyone who was there that here I am this rapper, but my son comes first, and he comes with me everywhere I go, and get used to it because it's how it's gonna be forever.
Amen.
Because I didn't know my dad.
Kids come first.
I didn't
bro.
have a dad.
Kids come first.
I didn't have a dad, and I
No matter
remember.
what, I quit rapping today if it meant my kids, bro.
Hey, and you know what?
I'd quit right now.
Real shit.
All talk.
I wouldn't be the
No
dad I
bullshit.
am without you, bro.
Amen. You too, bro. You
Straight
too,
up,
dog.
brother.
You too, homie.
Because watching how you raised Timmy and Justine,
I know.
Is
And
what
I don't
made me
get
be
credit
like-
for it. A lot of people talk shit, but I did raise them. They were with us
no,
every
bro.
day.
Yeah.
My mom and dad
seeing
raised
it.
them too, though.
remember
They're their
seeing
mom
it,
and dad
yeah,
too.
for sure.
Because they didn't have a mom.
For
And I
sure.
had them at 14, right?
Yep.
So that is their mom and dad. I told my
is.
parents that. You're their mom and dad, bro.
100%. As
Like,
much as you're their grandparents, you're also their
Exactly.
parents.
Like, for all
you were
intents-
still a kid at the time, dude.
Dude.
You were still
Remember
a
we
kid.
go out and
I
kick
do.
it?
I do.
We'll watch the babies.
I do.
Never was there a doubt.
Any show that we ever
Never
had.
was there a doubt.
Yeah, no.
And they were always with them.
Yep.
Always.
Always.
And they didn't mind. They didn't give a fuck. They were like, dude, they're a part of us.
But specifically, what I'm talking about referencing as being a father is that you taught me that the number one important thing about being a good dad is making sure that your kids know that they are the top priority in your life.
Yep. My kids know that.
And that's one thing that you've done as a father, which makes you a good father. Now.
Thank you. You too.
Is that you've
You
always
too. You
loved-
put him first. Look, dude, you're in his life.
He's my best
And
friend.
River's
dude.
coming back. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I know.
And just pray.
I know. I
St.
do.
Jude, send River back. Amen.
St. Jude, please.
Brought my baby mom back off the street for doing meth.
Yeah.
You can bring him back.
Yeah.
Genevieve, I love you.
Yeah.
St. Genevieve.
Hey, bro, like you said before, you're broken at one point and then you heal.
Right.
And it's your mission. to
That's
come
what
back
God's
out and
about,
heal,
brother.
bro.
It's not about going to church every Sunday as much as it's about being whole.
No, but it's
And then
fucked
you'll
up
go to
in-
church
it's
and you'll
fucked
do all
up in
that
the world,
stuff.
the people who do have that luscious lifestyle and they choose to shit on the people
Yeah.
who are at the bottom instead
The
of
least
like,
you do
being
to
a
your
helping
brothers, you
hand.
do to the Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
You must treat everyone, even the bum on the corner, dog.
Right.
You don't always gotta give them money, but treat them with love. Treat them
Nah,
with
bro,
respect.
knowledge.
Treat 'em like you
knowl-
wanna be treated.
Yo,
Exactly, 'cause
knowledge,
that-
knowledge
think
is
about it.
that unfathomable currency that can change people's lives. And like money,
Right.
money can't
It holds
change
a lot more
person.
value.
I'll tell you what, if I died
Like,
today,
some
if I died
generation-
today,
Hey, Jesus said, you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. You teach him how to fish, you feed him for life.
You know what I'm saying?
and he said, I'll make fish.
And I wouldn't have any sense of religion either, or the Bible, if it wasn't for Kanon and Sadie and his mom. my whole sense of what I know about the Bible or God.
We're gonna get you all Catholic. Don't worry, they're gonna get there.
I don't know about that, but I definitely need to read
There's
my
too many
Bible.
conditions, brother.
I definitely need to read my Bible just to read
We'll
it.
do another podcast for that.
But there are conditions.
I
You
want
have to
you
go
to
to
come on my show
confession.
when I do that.
There you have to go to confession. You believe in sin, right and wrong. I don't believe in that. I believe in
about that?
karma and just
Something
love,
about that?
unconditional.
Wait, can I ask you a controversial
My religion
question?
in God is unconditional love.
Exactly. That's what he is.
So let me ask you a controversial question, possibly.
It's not about the rules. It's
not.
about the relationship.
How does
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
if you could explain
All right.
me to this, how does sin exist if
Because we're human.
God loves you?
Because we sinned in the garden.
God loves you unconditionally.
We sinned
Yeah,
in
but
the
he just
garden.
told you, simple.
It's original sin. You're
It's the
born with
original
original sin.
sin.
You're born a sinner. That's why you have to be
But
baptized.
He's the all-knowing creator. He already knew it was going to happen.
Oh, so
gave-
you're
no, no,
saying
no.
You're saying he premeditated?
He gave us
He premeditated.
He gave us free
taking
will.
the bite.
They had free
Yeah.
will. So instantly they all
You
had a
think,
choice.
yeah, but you think
But
before
you
he
think
gave them
he
free
knew
will,
that.
he knew that they were going to
He
make a
knew
bad
that they were
choice.
going to
Oh,
make
for
that
sure he
choice.
did.
And hoping that one day that we would all come together.
He already knew. He's the all-knowing. How did he not know?
Right.
Why did he do it? We don't know. When you get to heaven, ask
We
that
had a
guy.
lesson we got to learn.
But when I get
Because we
to
have to
heaven,
learn faith.
when I get to heaven, I'm gonna punch Adam right in the nuts. Bam! Right in the gut. Motherfucker. You're making my life harder. And Eve. Just kidding.
Hey, maybe they give you these hard challenges because they knew you can handle it.
You know what, bro? God already took care of it. God did it.
Right.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Just give it. Just accept the grace. It's not even a religion. It's grace.
Oh, dude, I'm grateful to wake up every morning.
Grace, though.
All right, next question. Son.
Grateful and graceful.
What's the difference?
Both. They're the same thing.
Should I hit him with the buzzer, guys?
Sin. You already know. You're walking in His image right now.
So, let's focus back.
Love you.
Next question.
You already picked up.
Something you'll never be able to understand, bro. It's just
We can't.
You always can keep learning, bro. It's a never-ending.
Son, is that other wireless mic charged up yet?
I'll say this: evolution in the Catholic Church, they talk about how evolution isn't real, right? And in our belief, it isn't. But the evolution of the mind and the evolution of your relationship with God and your soul is real, and you evolve with God. You change. You become better. You understand more.
you become like-
You're like, you know what? I don't want to. It's like shooting yourself in the foot. You know what? I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot.
Power button.
It's not fun. Or I'm not gonna hang myself, or I'm not gonna stub my own toe. And even when you do, you're good. But I'm saying it's an evolution.
Yeah.
It's like being a parent.
Hey, son, and I'm picking you up on his, so go ahead and give that to remind me your name one more time. I'm sorry, brother. I just met you.
It's Greg.
Greg?
3LG. Yeah,
Or no, what's your artist name? What do you go?
3LG.
3LG? 3LG?
Yeah.
Can I just call you LG?
Whatever
Or
you want.
3?
Lake Greg, whatever you want.
Okay.
They're right there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
That's Storos.
Yeah. Go ahead and put that on your chain or on your neck right there. That way we can hear you.
Okay, Kanon, you ready?
Yeah.
You ready for this, bro? All right. What was fucking lame, bro. Where is Kanon from? Where did you pick Kanon from?
So
I know
Okay, he missed
you've been through
No,
so
no,
many
no.
names,
He didn't hear
but,
that
like,
story.
I didn't hear that. Yeah.
So
I didn't hear
Kanon's a combination of two names. My rap name first was Caution, then I changed it to Anonymous because there was already a Caution, and then everybody liked Caution.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna combine them and take the Ka from Caution and the Anon from Anonymous. And for 3 days, my name was Canonymous. And my homie was like, Kanon, pass the blunt. And I'm like, what'd you call me? That was my name.
But Kanon
LeBron came
is
later, too.
Spelled differently than cautious.
No, because it's the K-A. I spelled it K-A-U-T-I-O-N. Caution.
She spelled caution with a K.
K-A.
Yeah. So,
So-
why the K again?
Because I took the
it's
C
different.
out. I just wanted to make
Oh,
it
right.
different.
Just make it different.
Yeah, so then LeBron, though, you want to know about LeBron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was with DJ Chills in the studio.
Shout out DJ
and I was
Chills.
rapping, freestyling, and I said,
One of the
Don
illest
Brady,
NPC
call me Tom Brady.
sample.
Kanon the Don, call me LeBron. Spit religious like the Holy Quran. Kanon's verse drop a beat when my bombs hurt. I'm a freak on the beat just like Javon Hurst. Kill you at your concerts. Robin, I'm shining just like the dancers. Bomb first, hit you with your Converse. Nikes or Pumas, it's no rumor. I'm sicker than a tumor. Your death is coming sooner. I'm a maneuver like a cougar. Get the game, suck it up just like Cooper. Moving keys out the Cuba. I don't even remember after that. But that Kanon LeBron.
Crazy,
rhyme.
I can remember parts of your verse. I don't remember mine.
Yeah, and that's where it came from.
Do
So I
you
was like,
remember
Kanon.
any of mine?
Not on that one.
You want your son trippy?
But I remember other ones.
Rick Dog hit me up today with a Snapchat because
Yeah.
the video's going viral and shit.
Yeah.
You know, but Snapchat, he's like, yo, you want to know who your real fans and supporters are? Spit the whole first verse, my whole verse from G Strings.
I got
Strings, that's a fucking crazy.
Yo, the guy who we bought that beat from, and that used to be our sound engineer. Listen to this, Trip Stream. The guy that we bought that beat from, the executive produced the strip club anthem we wrote called G Strings. His name was Derek. He's now known as Pretty Lights.
Yeah, and then
One of the biggest EDM artists in the world.
Yeah, yep,
Huge, super famous.
yep. Pretty light.
He used to be a sound engineer.
Yep. We were working with him at
around.
Morningwood.
Yep.
And also too, man, we had so many hits. We have so many hits. I mean,
G-string
What
is
was-
out of pocket, bro.
what was the other one we had? We had so many, man. I have some of them in the car. And,
Mile High.
yeah.
There was this
Join the
one-
Mile High Club without getting on
Yeah, I
the plane.
remember when I came with that chorus.
No,
you
it's
like beast
join the
style.
Mile High
That's
Club
fucking
without
dope.
getting on the plane.
I
From the
freestyled that
Colorado
chorus and you were
girl,
like,
and I'll
"That's
beat
it."
it out the frame. Then we screwed it, beat it out the frame. Said I'll
Yeah.
beat it out the frame. Join the Mile High Club
Yeah, and
without.
I think he might have brought some of the old music streams, so we might get some.
this memory
played.
up, but I remember y'all talking about one time like some skid marks in your pants or some shit, some shit
Skid marks.
stains or some.
What?
Like I remember y'all like trying to diss somebody or something. It sounded like, and like I remember like.
We had lots of raps.
Yeah, I was like I just remember y'all talking about how like they look like a person who got some skid marks.
No,
on their
the
pants.
hardest to die for line ever that I think has ever been spitting. Even like this is my favorite one. My bitch bad, yours like a bag of no. I keep fresh checks and J's on my feet. How does that shit go? I'm so sweet, keep fresh checks and J's on my feet. Oh, man, I remember on
What bar? From whose bar? Who's your bar?
it
or my
was
bar?
on that one song we did, man. It was
Yours
like,
or mine?
No, yours. You're like, I keep fresh checks and J's on my feet. I'm so sweet. And you're sour like the diesel I'm burning. My bitch bad. Yours like a bag of urine. I was like, whoa. Remember that shit?
run it back.
I keep
No,
fresh
no.
checks and J's on my feet. I'm so sweet. And you're sour like the diesel I'm burning. My bitch bad. Yours like a bag of urine. I was like,
I don't
dude.
remember that.
Yeah, it's on that. You don't want it. You don't want it
Oh.
with us. You don't want it. You don't want it. I have all that shit. Dog.
I can't wait. That's what we're gonna end the stream with.
I got a lot of that
after we
music.
open it up.
I don't listen.
After
Bro,
we
I
open it
only
up for
brought
questions,
the history of lyric skill because that's all I had on disc, and then I have she keeps calling me on my phone.
that's one
and then I have remember that shit we did
got
with
Ambitions of a
Homeboy?
Rhymer?
I forgot his name.
You got ambitions of
No,
a
but it is on my computer. I will send them all to you. I have to get them out of the archive, but they're in there. There was another one we did. I forgot his name, but it was a DJ out here in Denver. Remember? Mm-hmm. We went to his apartment out there in the big city somewhere.
I do.
I forgot his name. There's so much music. I can't remember.
I do. And do you happen to have the songs we did with Moss? Those ones we recorded in the basement?
Yes, I believe they're on there.
All right, focus.
All right.
Just loop around. He got Kanon from being cautious,
Anonymous.
and anonymous. I know, but it's caution and then anonymous.
And then Canonymous
Anonymous.
for 3 days, and then
Okay.
short to
3
Kanon.
days. That's fucking lit.
And then short to
I- he
Kanon.
just
Resurrected
made up his
to
mind.
Kanon.
He's like, all right, fuck.
And when he shortened his name to Kanon, I decided to change from punishment to beast style.
Punishment.
Yeah,
And it was-
because my cousin Ricky was like, "Yo, bro, punishment's not right." He's like, "Dog." He's like, think something
He's
better.
straight Punisher out here.
And I was like, "What am I gonna go by?"
Yeah, what the fuck?
And he's like, my cousin Ricky's like, "Yo, Bennett style," and we're all from Colorado, brother. We're from Denver.
I'm from space, outer space.
We're from another planet.
I come from another planet, dude. I don't know.
Yeah,
what you're talking about.
that's when I changed my name to B style for Bennett style. I'm like, yo, Bennett style for B style freestyle.
Freestyle.
Yeah.
All right.
Next question.
Next question.
That was a good interview, y'all. Thanks, Kanon, for coming through, dog.
So good.
All right, now low key, we might have to snippet this question out just because we don't want no rivalry out here, but like there would be one in the first place. Did Pops really cream Tech 9 backstage, bro?
Yeah,
Tell me about
there's many times we were chilling with Tech. All them dudes, Critical Bill.
He's always
They
telling
loved
me he's
us.
creamed some like famous
loved us,
rapper
dog.
nowadays.
I told him about the story, the specific one where we're in the alley behind Aggie Theater,
Mine's
and
like this tall.
and someone said something about battling, and I remember I was like, I'll battle anybody. And,
Tech Nine's shit.
and they were like, you're gonna battle Tech, and I was like, yeah, well, and we ended up going out back. It was Tech and Calhoun, and Tech had that pink mohawk, remember?
Yep.
And I fucking clowned the shit out of him. So ill, he didn't even retort, remember? I spit the nastiest bars, like 16 bars at him and like 10 or 12
Should have
bars
been signed
at
back then.
Calhoun.
We should have been signed back then.
We should have
been.
because right
been.
after I spit it, he was even like, "Yo, that's the illest shit anyone's ever said against me. I'm not gonna rap battle." They didn't want to retort in the battle.
Yep.
Me and Non shut him down right there. Non didn't even have to spit. Non was like, "Damn, B, we're good, dog. You got our point across to die for, motherfucker. We here. We here."
I'm trying to keep my sanity together sometimes, knowing that, my pop's just a regular guy, When he's got big ambitions, just slaying these, big time artists out in the world.
how we do it.
It's just,
Bro,
it's just crazy how humble he is about
backstage
it.
at fucking Aggie in the green room, I battled with Khalifa when Non. And I remember telling me he was like a gallon of piss or something. I was like, "What's Khalifa? What's that? A gallon of piss from California?"
Yeah, I remember rapping with Wiz. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wiz Khalifa
Like, I don't
too.
know too much about your background and who you freestyled against
Yeah,
and who
we
you battled,
freestyled
but
with.
Anyone who ever wanted to smoke, me and Non never shied away from a battle.
No.
That was our shit. Like, we invited it. We looked for someone who wanted to battle us. Because we were so nasty at freestyling, we knew that we would eat them up, bro. Because we just all day, all we did is rap on the spot. We battled each other all day long.
smoke
for
blunts and
hours.
just chop it up.
Hours, dude.
Dude, I could never do that, dude. And it's such a skill that's like, it's crazy. That,
You still freestyle with your dad?
yeah, but like it's just different. It's just different.
Well,
like,
we've been practicing a lot.
We came up in the Eminem era where that shit was just like going on.
that's what I'm saying. I grew up in like this new hip hop era.
We
that,
copied,
like,
but we made it our own.
I grew up in this era that like didn't take a lot of creativity, so it's hard for me to look up to
Yeah.
kids my age. So I had to go back into.
Well, your era
I
is
had to- I had
different. Your
time
era is
travel.
like more about guns, bitches, drugs, hoes.
Nah, it's even
Nah,
farther
it's
past
even-
that. His era is mumble rap, bro.
It's mumble rap. It's no meaning on
There's some
top
good
of
mumble
that.
rap.
It's pointless rap,
There's
dude.
some good in mumble rap.
Yeah.
I'll give Young Thug his due. I'll give certain artists. My slogans fuck mumble.
I'll wrap circles around you.
No, yeah, for sure you'll wrap circles around. But I'm saying some of them had some cool shit, like Lil Yachty.
Nah, who you think can hang with me in a freestyle, dog? Battle.
But I just say X and all them, and what's his name?
No, that motherfucking Wi-Fi sci-fi guy, bro. I think he'd bang with you.
Little Uzi Vert,
I
all
think
them
that'd be a
dudes.
good bang
They
right
have some
there,
good
pops.
music.
Sci-fi, what's his name?
Sci-fi the Prince.
Sci-fi the Prince. That'd be someone who can like get you in a way that like makes you just like.
Yeah, I think Sci-High or Los, even King Los, could probably force me to come up with some bars,
Yeah.
Kendrick. There's probably quite a few really talented MCs that could challenge me. But like I've been telling my son recently, right now I'm so full of myself. I think I'm the best rapper alive.
Man, you gotta
That's what it's gotta be.
You don't believe that? You don't believe it.
And I'm not afraid to prove it. Like I told my son earlier before Nan showed up for the stream, I said, you take the whole world and have them all vote and decide on who they think the best rappers are and line them up across the table for me one by one. I ain't scared of any of
Amen,
them.
bro.
I don't care if it's Eminem, Lil
Snipe
Wayne,
'em.
all my idols, because this is the difference that separates
Idols
me and
become
them.
rivals.
This is the difference, is that they're legends. I'm a fucking nobody. I'm so hungry, I will turn into a cannibal and eat you,
not a
bro.
nobody.
I love it.
But I am.
You're my old man.
I know, but I'm a nobody compared to them. They have a legend. They have millions of followers and views and dollars. Nobody knows who I am right now. Well, maybe some people are starting to know who I am, but
Yeah, it takes time, bro. Be patient. But you know what?
but,
That's the attitude.
but
That's the
I don't
attitude.
separate myself upon views. That's what I'm saying. I know my skill is just as good as theirs.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I am not afraid. I will
Without a
freestyle
doubt.
for hours. No one has heard me do 400 bars and running without stopping. and without repeating myself and without sounding whack. I'm talking 400 bars of heat, just like Game.
Yeah.
Non's witnessed it many times in our life. Because sometimes I will snap and I will just black out, and as long as the beats keep coming, the bars will just keep coming, dude. Because in my head, it's like I have a million crazy fucking people that all have something to say, and they're all fighting for that mic.
Love it.
So I just let them. I just
You know,
let go.
and I can't stress enough that you're somebody now, and you're just gonna be a bigger somebody after you.
Thank you, son.
Amen.
I appreciate
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah. And it's because of you that I'm trying so hard, son.
Yeah.
Because of you, you forced me to believe in myself.
You have to.
Yeah, because my son tells me every day, every time I freestyle for him or something, he's like, Dad, you wrap circles around anybody I've ever heard. I've been listening to rap music my whole life.
Yeah.
You're better than all of them combined.
I love it.
You know?
You have to be.
You're my biggest fan. With my mom.
Amen.
Shout out to moms.
Amen. Shout out mama.
Damn, the stream's starting to grow now.
Moms.
We got 10 into the kick. I don't know how many. We probably got a bunch over there in TikTok. She says, "Good night, boys. I love you. Never quit." Mama, you going to bed?
Grams.
All right, Mama. I love you.
Love you, Grams.
Thanks for hanging out and hyping up the stream. We appreciate you, Mama.
All right, next question. Focusing.
Yeah, because I still got
Was
a couple
that a good
pages
one?
here.
So was the
That was.
Kanon, where
a great
Kanon
one.
came
That
from?
was a good one. That was a good one.
Pops Cream Tech 9, that's positive right there. That's positive THC.
He had to get that confirmed.
all good,
Sometimes he doesn't believe my
Confirmed kill.
stories,
It's
bro.
all good.
It's
I'm like,
just
why would I lie to you?
far-fetched, and I'm like, why are we here right now?
Because
But it all makes sense, though.
when I remember specifically when Tech even, because we went and partied with them out the, and I think I remember someone, you'll have to refresh my memory, but one of them being like, hey, you guys, something about Strange, and you were like, nah, it's To Die For. Like, you never, bro, that's the one thing too, like, you probably had enough opportunities in your life, bro, where you could already been signed, but you refused, non. You refused to be a puppet. You're like, nah, dog, this is my machine, and I created this machine as a young dreamer, and it's still my dream, and I'm not gonna let you take control over
That's
it.
what we're gonna do. Amen. That's what we're gonna
Shout
do.
out to all the independent artists out there grinding. Shout out to every single one of them.
And it means so much more than when they make it up, bro.
It does.
It means so much more, and they know what to do
Because
with
this
it.
is something that no
'cause they
one can
put in
ever
the
take from me and non.
Yep.
We
bro,
created
it's
this.
you, it's yours, bro.
I love it.
All right, next question.
All right, next question. What is something you feel you can improve on? Whether it's your lifestyle, whether it's the way you think, your hobbies, your habits, you know, your skill on the microphone, or like, you know, anything.
All the above.
Anything. And if
All the
they-
above. I
and
feel
if
like-
if they all correlate with the same
Yeah.
with each other. You
All
know?
the above, I feel like you could constantly be improving in every area of your life every single day. And if you're not doing that, then you're not growing. And there's sometimes you roll into little stumbling blocks, or you roll into little seasons or times where you're stuck and shit, and that's
Sometimes
okay
you gotta
too.
cut the bad fruit off the tree, bro.
That too, but I'm just saying all the above. You have to always be wanting to improve in every which way of your life. And anytime you take, 10 steps back, you take another step forward, you take one step forward too. You don't one step back, 10 steps forward, however.
Right.
You just,
And that directly correlates with what you're trying to improve,
Exactly.
right? Like,
In
if you want to be a
rapping-
better rapper, you should probably rap every day.
rapping, everything, right? I think the biggest thing I need to improve on more is just like talking more about me, talking more about
Okay.
my pain, talking more
Okay.
about my situations. I feel like I'm there's
When
a lot
that
of
shit
there's a lot of surface rap that I do,
Okay.
and I don't really dig deep
That
into
secular
like,
stuff.
some of that's digging into it, but I'm saying even just digging into more things about myself,
Is
you
it
know?
because you're nervous about like what people? How
No, it's
people
just because
might
I have
react,
fun.
or
I have
is
fun with
just-
it. I have fun, so I don't like to. When I do music, it's like an escape, and I don't
You
like
don't
to
want
focus.
it to like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want it to be a drag. So it's like, I'm like, and I rap a lot about women because women inspire me. So like, I make songs about
But
that.
would it really be a drag if ultimately you're like, sacrificing, speaking about the shit that you went through to save somebody else going through the same shit,
Yeah,
or
and I
to
need to
help
do that
somebody
more.
else prevail?
I need to
from-
do that more.
You know
I
what I'm
need to
saying?
tap into that.
Like
And I will.
there's a coin. you
Right,
gotta
because your
flip every
fans are going
time.
to connect with
It
that.
will. It will
You know
come.
what I'm saying?
It will come.
The deeper you let your heart out, bro, I feel like the deeper your
Yeah.
peoples are gonna come to you.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? Amen. Right.
All right, good question to be next one.
Love it. Love it.
Right. I'm glad,
Keep 'em
y'all
firing.
are fucking with the question.
Yeah, we're 2 hours into the interview here, guys. Thanks for
I was
rocking with
lucky
us.
running off like my last half brain cell when I made this, so.
You're all good.
know what I'm
It's
saying?
running great.
We're at
You're doing great.
31.5K on the.
All right, most important question, in my opinion. What's the message you want to
And we're at 10K likes on the stream right now.
Bet. Let's go.
What's the message you want to give to your kids, your moms, your dad?
Never give up.
kids?
Don't stop and believe in yourself no matter what it is that you want to do. Everybody has gifts. Go after those gifts. Go after your passions.
What if their
Go after what
passion
you're
was
good at.
loving you, dude?
Hey, then there you go. Love me, and there you go. I love you back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah. But I just say, be yourself. Go after your dreams and work hard.
You can't buy
That's
that
what I
shit.
tell everybody. Work and believe in yourself.
There's just some things in
Believe in
this world
yourself
that you
is
cannot
huge,
buy.
No.
You know?
Believing in
buy it.
yourself is huge, Shunon, because if you don't believe in yourself, it'll defeat your whole
Nobody will.
your whole motivation for action.
If you're not believing
You'll procrastinate.
like
You'll
if you let's say you're
procrastinate.
trying to sell a vacuum, if you don't believe in that vacuum, no one's gonna buy that shit.
For sure.
You gotta even if you don't believe in the fucking vacuum, you go
For sure.
to the people's house, you're like, yo, this is
For
the best
sure.
fucking vacuum you'll ever get. You'll never find another one. It's a space vacuum. They're using this shit on the space
$59.99. A lot of time
shuttle. Elon
warranty.
Musk made it. You know what I'm saying? Donald Trump endorsed it. You
You don't
motherfuckers
even gotta
buy
operate it.
You know
It's
what I'm
like
saying?
on
Yeah, it's
front of me.
telepathic. You just wink at that shit.
And then boom,
Vacuums are
it'll
silly.
vacuum the ceiling.
Yeah, it's completely eco-friendly and shit, bro.
Yeah.
Just crawls up the wall from the floor.
You gotta believe in yourself. Like you're the brand of today, tomorrow, and next
I'll
year.
roll around.
And
3, that's funny. dude.
and believe, just believe.
It's all the corners.
Okay, so while he's I know, but while you're stepping out, I'm gonna hit him with another one of mine because I still have 3-4 pages here, bro.
I got 10 pages in my head right now.
Yeah, well, that's too bad.
No, it's not. It's
But
actually
yeah, because this question at the top of mine ties into what the question you just said.
What? Oh.
What are still some of your dreams and goals that you're trying to hit?
Oh, lots of them.
Well, give me a few of them. Like
Grammy.
the closest ones.
Okay.
That sounds like a
Going on tour with Snow. Touring the churches.
Okay.
Getting my song in Mel Gibson's film.
Okay.
Going to see Joel.
No way. Which one?
He's talking about putting it on the Passion 2 soundtrack.
What is it? Wait.
They're
Passion
making
of Christ, part
Part
2.
2.
I've never seen that.
Well,
Passion of Christ?
they're making a new one,
should watch
so
the
I have
first
to
one.
submit it to him actually in the next like
Okay.
20 days because it's coming out on Easter Sunday.
Let's go,
And
boys.
if that goes, we're getting a paycheck. When that goes,
Oh yeah, you'll get a paycheck and royalties.
check getting tied,
You get royalties. for being
tithing
in
the check
movies.
to the church and taking care of my people.
I can't believe I haven't heard of
None. Just that one thing might be enough to skyrocket to die for to the top.
And God
Because
came
I know
to die for our
Because I
sins.
know that you're 100. You have been since day one, and I don't ever doubt for a second that you're self-invested.
Oh, yeah.
Any amount of money that the universe or God or whatever allows to bring to you, you're just gonna put it into yourself, into your people, into your label, into your family, into the people that have been supporting and believing in you
That's
forever.
what we do.
People, man.
You
That's what
know.
we do. Reciprocation.
Each other, bro.
All right, B, fire off another one. That was. I got a mark. That one.
No, that was for me actually, bro.
that
I
one's for me.
inspired that question. So
Okay.
I'll take the tally.
No, you get half a tally for that.
I'll take 2 tallies then.
Yeah, well,
Let's
you're
take
gonna
a-
need
let's
them
take a
because I
time
have
for
twice as
let's
many.
take a break for a shot.
I have twice as many
To
questions.
this interview and
so-
to you both and to God and the universe
I love you guys.
and our
Thanks,
blessings
Bree, for
and to
coming.
3LG.
Non to die for, holding it down. Sorry I wasn't there when you met you or signed you or whatever, but you definitely got my blessing and my grace. No one's never needed my blessing or
the
anything
crazy thing is, bro, like
because I haven't been doing the work that I should have been as co-founder of this label. But I will tell you,
coming.
one thing I haven't ever stopped doing is having faith and believing, knowing that someday our time will come. And when it does,
Me too.
we're gonna explode.
Me too.
And if this little viral video that's going viral right now on my TikTok is the one that's gonna help us, if this thing with Mel Gibson is gonna help us, whatever, we're gonna
Shout out
keep-
Mel.
We're shooting all our shots.
We love you, Mel.
We're gonna keep shooting.
Passion of the Christ
First
is
time I
shit.
met Kanon, bro, I was riding my bike in Wellington through the neighborhood, bro. And he was in
Okay.
his Broncos jersey in the middle of the night. He was like, yo, he yelled down the street. He's like, yo, y'all like music? We're like, hell yeah, we like music. So we rode our bikes to him and he handed us one of his music cards. We stuck it in our wallet, one each. And but I still to this day I remember it and I will never forget. And literally I moved away and then like came back here by myself at 21 years old, bro. And he's the first person I met. And then I started rapping myself, bro, because he inspired me, and then he took me to church and
Very
everything else,
inspiring,
bro.
very
Like,
inspiring.
so like for every day for 2 years,
always
I've
been
been
like that,
around
so.
him. He's like my family, bro.
Dude,
He's
I think that's one of
He brought me
Kanon's
in like a real
superpowers.
brother, bro.
That's one of Kanon's superpowers. Is he has a way of showing people
True love.
what their potential is.
Yeah, that's
Because at a time too when I first started rapping
That's a real one,
and
bro.
didn't think that I was good enough, who do you think was in my head like B style? Nah, dog. I bet my money on you, bro. Who you going up against? And because he was like that, I felt untouchable. In my own head, I was like, yeah, Non thinks I'm the best. I must be the best, dog. Shit. And so it made my bars come out sick because I knew that every time I spit a bar, I was trying to impress my brother, dude. I was trying to make Non go. You know?
Yeah.
And I know when I would say something tight because Non would go.
That shit was tight. Yep.
Now, low key, I feel like I walk in the same line, bro. You know,
Yeah.
I love letting my people know that they're the greatest, bro.
Yeah.
They can be. They can achieve greatness too, bro.
Yeah.
It's important for humans to start hyping each other up and working
Not
together.
enough of us,
because we're
bro.
stronger. We're stronger together, bro. But the thing about power, fame,
pride.
everything. Well, not only that, ego comes into play, and then once if you let your ego overtake, then greed overtakes. And greed is
You
what
get
keeps
blinded
people-
by your ego because ego is
Well,
negativity.
and your emotion,
And you
bro.
self-centered.
People
But
don't-
your ego can teach you.
Your ego can
But-
drive you too, but
but-
to a certain extent, you have
but guys-
to. You have to have a balance. You know.
But guys, you guys,
You gotta know who you are, but know who you are to others.
but
and know who you're not.
yeah,
You're
but
not.
this is
Wow.
the thing to remind yourself is if you ever have any sort of energy or wave, the smartest thing you could do is share it with people because then if they build it, they're just adding to your
Yeah.
wave.
Yeah.
But people think so oppositely.
There's
Like that's why rich people.
competition.
That's why rich people don't just go and these famous MCs. They don't go and find no name MCs like us and just give us features for free. No, because they're already getting paid $100,000 a feature, and why would they give something to us for free just because they're good or they're no? They worked hard or whatever they did. And so they feel a certain set of ownership and greed towards their money, their power, their influence, their their reach.
All that.
And they're afraid that if they share it with you, you might take some from them.
Okay, but that doesn't
That's
make
what
any
it is.
sense
It is.
because
Instead of realizing
It's
that,
a fear
that we're going to
factor.
share it,
It's
we
a
can
fear
share it.
factor.
that doesn't make any sense when in reality, from a
Sometimes,
business
though, you
stand,
just gotta
it could
carve
be,
your own lane.
you're the person who discovered this guy. Like, oh, you
100%.
have some
That's what I'm saying.
taste.
Now
so
you got
like,
share
they're just
fans.
like fucking themselves up with their own like
100%,
greed.
I agree.
But like, I'm gonna be honest, greed and all those things stem from pride.
Right, 100%.
Stem from a self.
And we see it time and time over again, especially in the music industry, where groups that come together and then one person is a little bit more popular than others because maybe their skills a little better, or maybe they just attracted more fans.
Yeah.
And then what happens is the split starts happening, and you start seeing it happen in the groups because people can't handle sharing the light.
What split?
Me.
What happened
within
within
groups.
You know, my biggest
Me
vice.
and Non have never fought over the
No,
spotlight.
no, and my vice.
We always big upped each other.
The biggest ailment that's happened to me is that people I brought in.
Have done that?
No, I brought them in like to come be a part of me, and they started looking at me as competition.
Yeah.
And then I became the problem for like it's like seeing a really pretty girl.
Okay.
And you really like her. And then you start dating her. But then after a while, you start being a dick to her because she's pretty.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So people will be attracted to you and want what
Thanks,
you
man,
have
for
and
doing
want to be a part of it. But then they're not able to embrace you and you become a threat or you become competition. And that's why I had to cut everything out of everything I was doing because the people I brought them in to be a part of me, and then I became a problem for what the reason they brought me in. It's like a farmer. It's like this. It's like
how
this.
did it transition?
It just happens. It's human nature. So it's like this. It's like you're a farmer, right? And I come along, or no, you're a farmer, and I come along, and I'm like, dude, I really like your farm. Will you teach me how to farm? You're like, not only will I teach you how to farm, motherfucker, we're gonna make a farm together.
Okay.
And that's our farm.
Okay.
Pretty soon, you're a bad guy for having the farm.
Why?
Because
what
I'm
for?
jealous
Right, but
of your farm.
but
I'm
but
saying,
our farm, I
but
thought.
they lost sight of that.
So now they want.
So you're a bad but you're the bad guy for ever
They start to
even.
get possessive.
No, yes, and you're the bad guy for ever having the farm when that's the original reason I was attracted to our friendship. So if somebody shows you something, embrace it, take it in, and learn from it, and then branch off. Don't take it in and be like, hey, fuck you, you're a problem, you're the reason why, you know.
I put in enough work. This is mine now.
Just entitlement is the worst thing you
It
can
is.
do, and the best thing you could do. Tupac said it, and why he was so mad at Biggie, he was like, "They paid me no tribute."
Right.
And when people do not pay you tribute, don't take it personal,
It's
but
a-
cut it out.
it's a subconscious diss,
Because
inadvertent
and it's
diss.
not something that you have.
Tribute is in not like giving your share
It
of
would-
like what you
no,
did
no, it's
for,
just-
like,
it's
No, it's like what I explained to you.
same-
It's like the lack of love and support is inadvertent hate. Like if you know someone and you say that, and then
Is
they
it
say that they're,
burn
they
hate
say,
or
like,
just like
so like this.
it's like they don't understand
If
it?
I'm your friend,
Jealousy.
Yeah, because look, if I'm your friend and I'm like, hey, I love you, bro, and I want to support you, but then every time you have something where I could support you, and I don't show up in your stream, I don't share your shit, like how much do I really love you? I'm just talking shit.
And this is what it's about. Look, if you bring somebody in something and they show you who they are, trust them and do not continue business with them.
Right.
If you get a bad vibe on how they conduct themselves,
So listen to your gut.
give them a chance, give them time, but if over time they prove to you that they're not fitting in your circle of trust and your circle of the direction that you're going in,
Right.
then remove them.
Okay.
Family or not, friends or not.
Hey, Fahad
There's no-
says what's up from Saudi Arabia.
What's up,
Kanon?
Saudi Arabia? We're going there high in Dubai.
All right, so listen to me.
I'm
then.
just saying, people will try to take advantage of you and take your kindness for
Arabia,
weakness.
right.
And you have to show them unconditional love, but there's this thing called tough
pee real
love,
quick.
where you cut
With the next question.
you cut the fucking bullshit off and you make it about business.
There's kind of a time like I gotta protect.
There's
my
no
own
emotion
energy.
in business, my friend.
No, there isn't.
And there's no such thing as friends in business. But if you could be friends outside of that and have emotion outside of that, but when it comes to business, you're real with each other, then that's a true relationship. Like Nipsey's a good example of that. Nipsey never gave none of them handouts, but he helped them and he loved them.
He didn't give them
But
the
no, here's the
answers.
thing.
He showed them
He
how to
loved
figure it
them.
out.
He loved them deeper than just business and music. He loved them as people.
Right.
And he made them something outside of who they were. Then he was about business. But when it came to the business, they loved him for who he was before the business, and the business was beautiful. But if they don't love you who you are before the business comes in,
And it's
they're
always
gonna get
ugly.
jealous, or they're gonna be like,
They're gonna
hey.
want the money, rainy.
Or they're
sleet,
gonna
hail,
want it
snow.
all. Like one thing I've seen in rap is this. It's all about me. I'm the star. I'm this. And you know what it's about? Nah, it's about I'm an artist and I'm a music artist, but I'm also influenced. I'm not intimidated. I'm inspired. I'm not intimidated. I'm influenced and inspired. Those are the two key things. If you're influenced, if someone's ahead of you in something, let's say you got a homie who's got more money than you, or more cars than you, or more whatever, right? You could be EA like, hey man, F that dude. Or you could be like, bro, teach me everything you know, dog. How did you get that shit? And if it's some shiesty shit, don't do that. But if he's like, yo, I made some investments, I did this. This man told me, he said it best. He said, Kanon, if you hang out with 6 billion or 5 billionaires, you're gonna be the 6th. If you hang out with 5 crackheads, you're gonna be the 6th. So your company you keep and the crowd you bring is so important. And if you and this is the thing, you don't have to ostracize or alienate people, but you weed out the people that aren't for what you're doing, and you bring in the people that are.
Right, because
You know what I'm saying?
so it's not necessarily a bad thing to remove yourself from situations.
No,
when people
never.
are on the
What'd
same
you say
wavelength
earlier?
as
Cut
you.
the what? Cut the what off?
Bad fruit off of the tree.
There you go.
But low
That's
key,
what we're
that
talking
bad
about.
fruit off that you cut off of the tree is gonna break down one day, and it's gonna.
And they got
it's
seeds
gonna
in
feed
it.
you. It's
They
gonna
got
feed
seeds
you.
in
Hey, you know what? Cool. Great.
Right.
Go
So
with
like,
it.
what if you weren't the 6th crackhead, but you were the last one?
See, that's what Braulio. See, and this
So
is how,
then
this
you
is how I
changed
raised
it.
my son.
Then you changed
What if you were the
See how I
last?
raised
Changed
him?
it.
I raised him to believe.
Right. Changed it.
I raised him to
What
believe
did
that
Pac
even
say?
the worst person can be changed
What did
with the
Tupac
writing
say?
on the left.
I may not change the world, but I will spark the mind that does. And
And he
you
sparked
know
both
why
of
he
ours.
said that? Because
Yeah.
it was something for us to carry on forever.
You know, and you know what? That was when we first
It's
met
not
each
about
other.
you as much as it's about us.
Right.
But it is about
Correct.
sanctity and respect.
Right.
Nipsey didn't
Respect is both ways.
Nipsey didn't
Respect
have
is a
nobody
two-way
around
road.
him that did not love him.
Right.
Humility.
The
Because
guy
I'm
that
so
killed him
genuine
was
and authentic.
was in his same set,
Yep.
same gang, but he called him out for being a snitch. He was offended. Dips didn't think none. Dude went and got a gun, came back, shot him for calling him a snitch because he wasn't a snitch. But in that culture, if you're called a snitch, if someone calls you a snitch,
you
a
gotta-
pedophile,
you gotta
So
kill
deep
him.
in
listen,
it, when
if
you
some
so
like
deep
even what
in
happened
it,
with
they're
Kendrick and
saying,
Drake, right? This is what happened with Kendrick and Drake. Where I come from, if someone calls you a snitch or a pedophile and you're not, you have to kill them
Yeah. Or if not, you're a bitch.
because that's not true.
Yeah.
Or you're a rapist. Those are the 3 rules. So why Nip got killed? See, Nip forgot. He was like calling homie out, but he didn't have guns because there was marathon. The cops were watching the marathon. Nobody had guns.
And he
there.
didn't have the full information.
So the thing
was just
is,
going off
he
what
was
he
going
heard.
off street code.
He was going off street.
So what I'm saying is,
And street gossip.
homeboy took it like, yo, you called me a snitch. I'm not no fucking snitch. I'm going to get my gat. I don't care if you're nip.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. That's why no one in prison's fucking with him.
Now,
Nobody in prison.
Hey,
They beat his ass.
listen to
They
this.
beat Eric Holder's ass.
Okay.
But they haven't killed him
Yeah.
because of that street
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
Okay.
So like with Drake and Kendrick,
Yeah.
when he called Drake a pedophile, where I come from, that is not true. So I have to do one of two things. So Drake and them are sitting over there literally right now, seething, because if they are pedophiles and they do fuck young bitches or young women, then Kendrick called them out. And that's true. And they can't say anything about it because it's true.
They have no backup.
It's like being a snitch. If there's paperwork on me, go get it. I'll read it to the public. I had a homie that one time, you remember Scooter?
I do.
Scooter thought I snitched on him, and for the longest time told everyone I was a snitch. One day I seen this dude at the gas station. I felt like 21 Savage when he was like, I seen this dude I robbed. Told me he was proud of me. You know, like, but it wasn't like that. Dude pulled me aside, was like, yo, I'm so sorry. You're not a snitch. I read the paperwork. You didn't say anything. Respect. The funny thing is, seen him riding his bike with his kid yesterday. And you were on the phone with me. We stopped and said what up to each other. And I knew then. That's what I'm talking about. So there's codes and morals to what we do. Yeah. But at the same time, if someone does call you a snitch, by the way, or whatever, the best thing is to do, if you know it's not true, walk away and don't worry about it. Forget the streets. Go raise your family and be a good person.
Well, that's the
But what I'm talking about,
the streets code is the
if
wrong
Eric
code.
Holder could go back to that day, I'm
The Bible
sure
has
he
a better
wouldn't have
code,
done
right?
that. Now that he knows what happened, like he wouldn't have took Nip, because Nip, he took something from us that's even deeper than rap.
Yeah.
He took something from our music that's like John. I told him, I did a song called Letter to Nip, and Marathon liked it. And I said, when we lost you, it was like hip hop losing John Lennon.
Yeah.
Because that was our John Lennon.
Yeah, because he was trying
He
to
was our
he would have
pop.
brought up so much more
He was something that meant more. So that's what I'm talking about. So like I'm just saying, man, when it comes down to it,
Alright.
just
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, brother. I appreciate that, man.
real talk.
Real talk.
spill.
Well, that's crazy. We got people from Saudi Arabia in here.
Alright,
You
Dubai.
better watch
Shout
the
out to
VPN,
Fahad.
man.
We're gonna come to
to
Saudi
Dubai.
Arabia and do a show to die for.
To die for in Dubai. So set it up.
Hi,
dude.
Dubai.
We're ready.
The prince wants us
We're,
there.
we're ready, dude.
We're coming. We're gonna have more
I need
to
a-
die for hat on his little
I'm
turban
looking for a
thing.
princess, dude.
Oh yeah.
Me and I are both bachelors. We're looking for.
go.
Yeah, oil oligarch princess.
My name's
Yeah,
Craig.
dude.
Third leg Craig.
This dude, man.
All right,
Changing my name legally.
All right,
This
next one.
this
So I can
next-
be 3LC.
This next question is low key a compound question, which just means like two questions kind of just like mean the same thing in a way.
Okay, bro.
So, like, what's your mission here on Earth while you're breathing?
This is my mission.
Hold on.
Okay,
It's not
sorry.
finished yet. Sorry. What's your mission here on Earth while you still have your time, you know? Your precious time that I know you're so grateful for. And graceful for as well. Same thing. Same thing.
The same thing.
But what's the biggest reason as well that wakes you up to get out of bed? You know, that wakes you up in a rush to get out of bed and go out and live your day.
Okay, so first, God and just being able to be alive. My kids, my grandbaby, my family. But this is my goal in life. Is not to be anything too big, but to have enough to be able to do this. I want to be able to clothe the world, feed the world, give the world shelter, schooling and good food, and evangelize the world. That's it. That's my goal. If I could do that before I die, it's not about how rich I get. If I could equalize humanity out like that,
Your legacy is complete.
and give everybody those 5 things, and it don't matter if you don't believe in like Catholicism, just as long as you find some kind of purpose more than yourself. But I would like to evangelize the world to Catholicism. That's my goal. But to do those 5 things, and then if I could die doing that, I know that I left the world better than when I found it.
Okay, well here's a key question. If the one stipulation to making those 5 things come true was that either all the things come true and no one ever knows you and you're not successful and you don't have and you're still struggling, or else you get the whole world to your oyster, everything you ever dreamed of, but those 5 things will
No,
always be
I'll
there.
take the 5 things. For sure. Because
It's not about money.
humanity's
Right.
more important than my progression.
Right.
And I feel
Your
that
faith
as
has led
human
you to
beings, we
believe
need to be
humans are
taken
more-
care of like plants.
I agree.
Like flowers.
Oh,
Like from a
I'm
young
biased.
age, we need to go to the best schools. We need to eat the best foods. We need to have the best influences. Every human being.
I agree.
And then where the ghettos are, and where the bad places are, you know, it's,
Right.
just take care of them.
Right,
Put the
because
money
this
there.
is why we have shit like Nip dying over that gun, because those guys were raised in a culture where gangbanging and this code was all that they
Yeah.
had to
Can't
live by.
blame them though.
Yeah.
they grew up.
No, you can't. But what I'm saying though, you took those same kids and raised them up in prep schools or Christian school,
Oh, it's
Catholic
like
school,
an
and that
80% chance they're gonna do something big with their life,
a little
bro.
bit better, at least because they don't ever get taught the street code. They get taught sins.
And shout
They
out
get taught-
Vector 90 for Nip too. 'Cause he
Yeah,
made
shout out Vector 90. All right, next question, son.
Next question.
Yeah, so we can get into some more here.
Okay,
Dad's got a bunch still, dude, and we're almost
same
2.5
question,
hours in.
more of a statement.
I figured this would be a 3-hour interview, and it's looking like it might be a 4-hour.
More like a statement. This next
Okay.
sentence is just. I'm grateful that you're in my life, bro. You know, even though you're here and there, you know, and I know you're doing your things, bro.
But you know I love you for
Yeah,
who I
I
am.
know you're doing that though
And
because.
if I make it before him, I'll take care of you guys. And I know if he makes it before me, he'll take care of me.
Dude, nah.
High tide rise all
It's right on
boats.
your forehead, bro.
High tide rise all boats.
I grew up watching
Right?
my dad's forearm.
High
Like,
tide rise all boats.
no, I always grew up watching my dad's forearm. Like, yo, pops, what does that mean? Like, where does that come from? You know, he's like, it's to die for, boy. You know,
Life.
like, something to me.
I could have got it covered up many times, dude. You see the rest of the.
I remember
body
being
now.
a kid like, I'm gonna get that same tattoo.
That's
Pop.
the one that's never getting covered up.
And he's the only one of the only ones that has that tattoo.
I think I should
So
be
he's-
allowed to get it
he's
somewhere on my
in.
body, dude.
Oh yeah.
He's in.
I think I should be allowed to get it somewhere on my body,
Just
right?
know this: there's a to die for stimulus coming for everybody who's in the group.
What is stimulus?
Stimulus.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that look like
That's
some
all I
family
gotta
gathering
say.
or something? Like it's family
It's a
dinner?
payment.
Just catch up?
It's a payment.
Okay.
I know what that means, but like, you know.
I know that wasn't a question, but that was a good comment. Then. All right, so I'm hitting him with a question. Nan, where do you see yourself in 10 years?
I see myself directing films,
Okay.
writing books, evangelizing, married,
Preaching?
maybe with more kids, possibly
Evangelism?
preaching.
Okay.
Right now, I'm discern. I don't want to say I'm discerning to be a priest, but I'm
Okay.
kind of thinking that maybe, but also a deacon.
Discerning means what exactly?
Like going through the motions of should I do it? Should I not do it? Is it for
Okay.
me? Is it not for me?
Oh, so being a
Is this
priest,
what God's-
being a priest is something you can just do.
Well,
in the
being a
Catholic
priest
Church?
is something where I would not be able to be married.
You would have to go to.
I'd have to go
school,
to, I'd have to
right?
go to seminary and
Seminary.
take a vow of celibacy, no sex, no
There's a whole
wife.
thing.
Yeah,
in the
but
Catholic
also I want to be married. I want to, you know, and it may not be necessarily to get married to have more children.
Because
Maybe
to be a preacher in a Christian church is completely different.
yes, if a pastor can be married, have kids, and Catholic priests, no babies, no sex, just
Don't
you
get
and
a
Jesus.
family?
No, just you and Jesus.
What?
Yeah, so every priest you see with the thing right here, they are celibate, no sex, no women.
That's
Like
why I
in
can't be
their whole
Catholic.
life?
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you don't have to be
Like-
Catholic
like-
to do that.
like in their
just
whole
a
life?
priest.
Oh.
If you're Catholic,
So I
you
can never
could
be a priest.
You could be Catholic and be
Yeah.
married, or
I've already
Catholics
had,
have
I've already had
sex.
too much sex.
Catholics
Does that mean every
that
priest
from-
is a virgin?
can be reborn.
no, no. Some of them have been married.
But they've made the promise.
They
of-
made a
and
vow.
ever since they made that vow, they've never had
It's
anything.
like being married to your wife. When you tell your wife,
Okay.
I do,
Right.
when you become a priest, you take not a vow of marriage,
Right.
but a vow of celibacy
So-
and a vow of charity, chastity
Right.
to God.
So
So there's
10
no
years-
sex, it's just you, the people, and the Eucharist, and that's why I don't think I'm going to be a priest, because I do want to be married.
Right.
I want to have
Right.
that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to shut the door in God's face and say, hey, I'm not going to
So
do
that is, you can speak in the gospel and preach.
You can consecrate
as
the
a
host.
deacon.
A deacon is different. So a deacon can be married. A deacon has a
Okay.
wife, and he's the priest's left hand, like under his wing.
Oh wow.
The priest is the one who consecrates. Like this is my body. This is
He
the
does the
wine.
baptisms.
And then when you come up in line,
Only the priest
it's the
does the
blood.
baptisms.
Yes, and they can only do confessions. They're the only ones who can do confessions.
Okay.
And they can only ones who can do exorcisms.
Okay, I'm confuzzled though. Like, why is the celibacy and like all these things like not allowed, but like you're supposed to refrain yourself from?
Because Jesus didn't have sex.
No, exactly, but
So
like
you follow in his footsteps.
Hey, but let's hold this
That's
for,
just the Catholic Church.
let's hold this for a whole nother part of the
That's
podcast.
Christian church is different, and
We can get way deep on
the
this.
Protestants,
I just have one question.
everybody's
Yeah,
different. So
we can way
it's,
deep on it.
it's just something that you have to do a little bit more research on, and I'll send you some stuff on it.
So,
But if you're ever interested in something like that, or calling, when you hear the calling from God, that's different.
yeah,
Because God calls his priests.
here, I'll pass it to the right. To the left.
He calls his deacons, but he also calls his husbands. He calls you to be married. Not so. Listen, a lot of marriage is kind of looked at like, oh my God, no. Marriage is beautiful because when you're in a marriage, you're no longer in sin. You're with your wife. She's with you. You have babies. You don't have babies. You're together. You're unified with God. So in the Catholic Church, you're going down 3 roads.
Yeah.
Marriage, which most of us go down. Deacon and marriage, which some of us go down, and priesthood, the ones that choose that
1%.
call and go.
See, and that's the other thing that I have conflict with.
And there's a lot of conflict with it. And you know what? You don't need to understand
Marriage.
everything.
I believe in polyamory and unconditional love, you know? So if I were to tell you I only love you if you only love me, but if you love someone else, or if you have sex with someone else, if you have any sort of relationship with someone else, then I don't love you no more. Me and all the things I've been through in my life have led me to believe that.
But marriage
I
is
know where I'm at.
sanctification between 2, not
Yeah.
3, not 4, not 1.
I know.
No.
And that's
So
what I'm
that's.
saying,
But
though.
you know what? Whatever.
It's like,
listen. Whatever. Some people are called to be single too. Some people are called to be by themselves.
You're right.
And evangelize and love people and I don't know. I'm not God. Okay,
Right.
but I'll tell you this. Everybody has a path, a calling. And I feel mine is marriage or the other, priesthood. But I feel marriage is something I want.
Right.
God says, I'll give you the desires of your heart.
You've always been a
Ask
family
and
man.
ye shall receive. Knock and the door shall be open.
You've always
So
been a
I'm saying,
family
all praise to him, but I'm saying there are many pathways to heaven, many pathways, many highways.
Right.
We all take different ones.
Right. All right, good question. So, pretty much overall in 10 years, then you still see yourself making music, producing movies, writing books, evangelizing. What about like charity work and stuff?
Oh, a bunch of that.
You
I want to
see
start a
charity work?
non-profit called Reaching the Homeless, where we give coats, hats, sneakers, socks, packs of cigarettes, $20. Don't care what you
Nice.
spend it on.
Nice.
Just help haircuts, dental health.
Well, that's fucking.
Dental health is mental health. I want to
That
start
just-
an organization called Dental Health is Mental Health, where we take people, get their teeth fixed, dental implants, pay for it all. Those are things that are close to me and things that I've been affected by. So I think those are things that when I get there and I'm whole, like when you're healed,
That's some of the
you
work that you
go
want
and
to do.
heal
I know
others.
that you were saying that. You know what's funny, Nan, is that just goes to show how identical me and you are, because for the last 10 years I've been formulating a plan called the Creation Station.
There we go.
Which is my dream to end all homelessness by giving these people a place out in the country where they can grow their food, learn how to build a tiny house, and then choose to stay there and be an active member of the community and help other homeless people off by giving them
Same
plant
with Reaching the
medicines,
Homeless.
therapy. It's called
Come in,
Creation
be a part
Station.
of it, earn your week,
Where it's a stable farm.
get you off
and
the
then
streets.
as soon as the farm pays for itself by their excess of food and stuff that they're growing, then we use that money to buy another piece of property and start another one.
I love it.
It's called the Creation Station.
Yep. I love it. I
Same
love it.
idea.
I love
My
it.
goal is to end homelessness. That's
Yep,
my
me
goal.
too. Me too. That's one of my goals.
So what's something that? Oh yeah, thank you, brother. What's something that right now, if you could go back in time with a time machine and stand in front of your 16-year-old self, what's something you would tell your 16-year-old self, your 21-year-old self, and your 40-year-old self?
Okay, I tell myself at 16, focus, don't party as much, chill,
That's
and,
complete
and get into them. 21, invest, get your credit, get your shit together, get your business cards, or not business, your credit cards. Start building a label, like a real label. You know what I'm saying? And then at 40, I'm not 40 yet, but I would tell myself.
I know this. That's why.
I would tell myself that I'm proud of myself and that it's only up from here. And go to when you're. Let's say you live to when you're 90.
Okay.
And you're on your deathbed, and you can go back to being 39. Start from there.
That's my choice.
Start from
This
there.
is bag chaser.
Wow, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep.
Start
bro.
from there.
I got
Don't
that.
think about what up to that.
So what you're
Start-
saying is don't live in the past or the future. You need to stay
Start from where
present.
you're at.
You need to stay
Think about
present.
when you're 90 and you're on your deathbed. You have a chance to go back to right now. Start from there.
That's
Yeah.
That's good advice.
That's-
Son, can you turn down the music just one notch?
Sorry.
Next question. How do you feel about the state of hip hop right now?
What you got?
Man, it's all over the place. It's in disarray. It's not what it was. It's over marketed. It's oversaturated. It's nobody's being signed. I mean, who was the last artist? Ice Spice. The industries are losing their grasp on this, so it's time to go independent. Everybody go independent.
Hold on, guys. You guys
And if a
throw me
label
off there.
signs you, put stipulations on that shit. You're in charge.
Block 19.
Because pretty
Hey,
soon,
no side chatter.
pretty soon they're
He's
gonna,
mic'd up.
pretty
You guys
soon
doing
they're
a fucking
gonna need
interview.
us. Pretty soon they're gonna need us.
Right.
So just fucking stay focused and the state of hip hop is be independent and be your own boss. And if a label comes to sign you, ask for the right stipulations. And I think it's gonna come to a place where labels need us and we need them, and they're gonna work with us, and it's gonna be more conducive for both parties.
They're not gonna fuck you.
It's not gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna sign you $100 million and you owe me for your
It's going to
rest
be
of your
more
life.
Rust deals.
It's gonna be
Where
more-
I'll distribute
more
you. When I
mergers.
distribute you, you get to keep your master.
More
royalties.
mergers, more equals, more equality.
Because more artists like me and you and like Russ. Shout out to Russ, one of my favorite artists.
Yeah.
Me and
Slow,
Braulio's favorite
Russ, all
artist.
them.
But one thing you can learn from Russ is that he refused a deal from a major label from Columbia Records when they offered him a bunch of money. He said, I'll do a deal with you, but it's going to be under my stipulations. Check it out. You guys don't get my royalties, my masters, none of that. I will let you distribute my music, and I'll give you 50 fucking percent.
There we go.
Of everything you sell for me.
Let's go.
But you don't get my publishing. You don't get none of my royalties, my masters, nothing. You don't do. All I'll do is I'll give you a commission for selling my music and putting it in there. Smartest thing you ever could have did, because it revolutionized how artists now, especially independent artists like ourselves, like when we get approached by major labels and other artists that want to sign us, we're gonna formulate our plan just like that.
And also the
Like,
Taylor
yeah, we'll
Swift.
let you distribute our music, but you can't have to die for it.
No, the Taylor Swift deal too. Taylor Swift took 20 million when she got signed, and her music has generated $1 billion. So that she's made some off that, but I'm saying if she would have said, "Hey, give me 10 million,
Yeah,
I
she don't own none
want
of her-
10%
she don't
of
own none of her
everything I ever
publishing
make," then
or her
she would have
masters.
100. No, I'm sorry, she'd have. Yeah, $100 million just off her royalties.
Yep.
But she's been able to reconstruct
Invest and
all
stuff
that.
for sure, but at the
She's
same
got
time,
money and she ain't
same time
trying.
she got robbed.
But I'm saying that's
Same time she got robbed.
So what I'm
because that's what the music industry is.
My point is this: if you
It's a
get a
robbery.
deal, tell them, let's say they offer you 20 million. Say, cool, but I want 15, keep 5, and then I want more residual percentages of my
Buy your own
royalties
masters and publishing.
forever.
Yep.
Forever, no matter what.
Right.
So even when I'm
As long as you're
shitting,
playing my
sleeping,
music or
I'm
whatever,
80 years
I want
old.
my great
my music's
grandkids
got
still getting
hundreds
paid
of
off
millions in the bank.
I want my great grandkids to get played off my music when they're playing.
And
on
sometimes
radio.
things are good to sell off, like some things you gotta sell, you just sell them. But other things you hold on to that residual percentage.
Shut
I'm
it.
just letting them know what stipulations and what things you guys
What
are
are you
talking
trying to
about.
say?
I'm letting them know
All
what
right,
a
here, let's
stipulation
cheers.
is, and it's a requirement of a contract.
Oh right.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if other civilians understand the vocabulary you guys are using.
All right. Now, my next question.
Hold up. Whoa there, bud.
Oh yeah. I've asked a
Yeah,
couple.
you robbed me.
I've asked a couple.
I only had 2 pages. You got 5 over there.
I know. That's why I'm trying to get through some of
Okay.
them.
No, that's not fair.
All right.
I gotta get through my 2 pages. Okay.
Salud.
Mr. Kanon, do you have a spirit animal? Or
Yeah.
or an alternate ego or creature?
Both. I have a spirit animal and an alter ego.
Okay, would you like to describe who these
explain.
peoples or
My spirit
animals
animal
are?
is a sloth.
sloth? Sloth or
Sloth. I'm joking. I'd say my spirit animal is a great white shark or a killer whale. I'd say killer whale
You want to
or
explain why?
because I'm majestic. I'll rip out your freaking
They look so
I'll
perfect.
rip off your genitals and eat your liver.
Right, they
But
look
I'm
so
beautiful.
nice.
But if you're nice to me, I'll let you scratch my tongue.
No, I'll just
I'm
eat
just,
you.
yeah.
No,
I'm
that's
an
it.
orca.
Free Willy.
No,
I'd say
that's
I'm
it.
an orca.
Like I look like something
you'll-
you want to pet, but I'll just eat you.
Yeah. I'm
I
an orca.
can't eat you.
I can. Yeah.
But,
they're vicious.
but if I love you,
they're fucking-
if I love you, I'll protect you with my life, and I'll jump over barriers to get free.
And in a way,
You
I
guys ever
felt.
watch Free Willy?
Yeah,
that's a
Shout
movie.
Free
though.
Willy.
I'm just saying that's and then-
Dolphins are more like that.
No, dude, orcas are smart, dude.
Dolphins.
Orcas-
fight
they're
great
They're the
white
smartest
sharks
animal in the
for human
ocean,
beings.
and they're the
So
apex
orcas.
Whoa,
predator.
no way.
Yeah, and they're the
Smarter
apex
than a
predator.
dolphin.
An orca will
They
eat a
kill
predator.
sharks. They kill
Yeah.
great whites.
So do dolphins.
So if a great white eats one of their babies, you know what they do? They hunt them down,
And kill
rip
the
out their
whole
liver,
pack.
And they eat the whole pack.
and they
They
rip
don't
out the liver,
But dolphins-
and leave the whole shark.
Leave the whole shark. Just they
Dolphins
dismember
will
them.
defend humans from great white sharks.
And
They
lately,
will.
they've been fighting in
So
the
will
oceans,
orcas.
and they don't know
Orcas will
why.
defend humans from great white sharks too.
They will.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
And the Indians, they were the
Whales will
spirit-
too. Whales.
Even in the movie Free Willy, the Indian touches on the spirit side of them. They're spirit
There was an
animals.
Indian in Free Willy?
Yeah.
What? I've been watching since I was like
bro.
7
What was his
years
name?
old.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that was like his mentor. They
Yeah,
taught him how to,
he taught him, like,
taught
about-
him how to talk the native language.
And then when he's gonna
to
go
the
jump
orcas.
in, remember he's gonna jump in, he starts saying that Indian
Indian
prayer.
prayer.
He's like, ah, nah, or something.
Yeah, bro.
I gotta
Free Willy's
rewatch
like-
this movie.
So lit.
Like, what?
So lit.
fuck?
So lit. It used to be one of my favorite movies ever, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's a great movie.
When I was a kid and seeing that,
Filmed in Seattle, Washington.
I was like, I want to swim with the orcas, dude.
It's very dangerous though.
It's like one of the first movies I watched.
There was a guy in San Diego that was tripping mushrooms. Snuck into SeaWorld, jumped in with the orcas,
And got ate.
and they ripped off his ball or his genitals and ate his liver and left him dead.
Yeah.
So do not ever, and I mean ever, swim with them.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yo,
Unless you're trained. But anyways, that's my spirit animal.
All right.
And I was kidding about the sloth, but sometimes
What
I
about
can't
the
do that.
alternate ego though?
So I did have an alter ego, but I killed him. But his name
killed him?
was Bobby Fisher.
Did you bury him in the back?
I don't know. God,
Buried in the
God
back or you just let him
exorcised
fly in
him
the
out of me.
closet,
The
bro?
skeleton's still hanging in the closet.
In the
Yeah, that's what I'm
closet?
saying.
He's the old man.
Okay.
He's that guy that hung out with him.
You
That was
haven't
Bob
put him to rest
Fish.
yet. You haven't put him to rest yet. Is what you're
No,
saying.
I have, but
No,
that's,
but like he's still rotting in your closet. You
he's
gotta
seen
go-
Bobby Fisher.
You gotta go put him in the dirt to lay him to rest.
Bobby Fisher.
Hey,
loses
bro,
his
you're
mind.
not bringing up Sancho Sanchez though, dog.
Santiago.
He had another. See, there's a couple other he's leaving
That was his
out.
alter ego.
Santiago. What
Sanchez.
the fuck? You seen this dude? He's
Yeah,
whiter
dude.
than
Captain
some paper.
Geach. Captain Geach.
He's
bud,
whiter
the
than some
shrimp
paper.
shack
I was in
shooters.
some Santiago.
Because, dog, I got flavor, bro,
it's on
dude.
the inside.
And when me and Nan were young, like,
Right.
my favorite flavor was the Hispanic girls, you know? I like J-Lo's and
Is
just
there a draft in
We
here?
always-
All right.
Remember that?
Hispanic girls.
Remember that? Is there a draft in here? I'm like, no. And then I got you back, dick. Anyway, that's a funny story.
You know what? I should know this most of
I
all.
remember there was a couple different times when me and Nan were in a threesome and we would be like,
Shut
we
up.
would be like, whose dick do you like better? And we could never get a girl to like make a choice. They were always
Shut
like,
up.
No, shut up, dude.
Please.
Yeah, shut up.
But it was a competition.
I'm joking.
We never beat each other though. We would like try to see who could fuck them better, and
I will.
we never could.
I'll strangle you real quick, dude. All right.
We're not talking.
All right.
no
What's
kids are watching.
Yeah.
I got another
He's
question.
definitely
for you.
has.
If you are
He
kids,
definitely
don't
has
do
kids
that.
out there, yo. If you look like this guy right now, send in for a DNA test. If your mother is from Fort Collins or Loveland or Windsor or Greeley and around 2005 to 2015, he's covering his
All right,
face.
focus, boys. Focus.
Focus,
FBI has face recognition, CGI, bro. Stop.
focus in, focus in.
All right, Kanon.
Kids, beep, beep,
Last
beep.
question.
I thought you were asleep, my
Pops.
bad.
I got more questions, but
Yeah.
I'll let Pops.
Yeah, I got quite a few. Yeah.
I'm having fun.
Where do you draw your creativity from? Like, as in, like, what are things in your day that spark, like, I could totally come off of the top
I would
with
say,
this, or like,
I would
you know,
say
is
a
there
lot
certain
of it
things?
comes from experience, what I've seen.
So you drop from the
Women are my
past?
muse.
Remember
Women
you
are my
did say
muse.
that?
My kids, my pain, my suffering, injustices. God is like the hugest muse. And then just wanting to create great music and make something awesome, and do something awesome. That's awesome.
And have fun doing it.
And have fun doing it, and believe that I'm furthering the, you know, and every time I make a song or an album, I feel like I'm adding to my universe.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
'cause you're
saying? So
part
there's
of
this universe or constellation over here. There's this solar system. You know what I'm saying? So every time you create, you know, God created the world in 7 days. He created us to be creators. And when He was creating, He was not competing. This is another place I draw my inspiration from God. So for a long time in rap, I would compete. You know, we competed with each other. But I'm saying you find yourself competing. And then one day I was reading Genesis, and it's like God created the earth, the heavens and the earth, and I was thinking, wow, like, okay, He created everything. He created us to be creators. And when He was creating, He was not competing. So my biggest thing is, I'm not competing, I'm creating. And if you operate from there, you can be influenced and inspired instead of intimidated or feel like you're, you know, they say the thief of joy is comparison. So like, don't ever compare as much as you are inspired or influenced, or there's a flare of like greatness there and you can take from it.
Right.
You gotta take from greats to be great. Does that make
Like,
sense?
yeah.
So if you're an EDM artist, go listen to all the top
comparison-
EDM artists.
Comparison is a thief of joy.
Yeah. So
Correct,
like,
like, in
if
other
I was to
words-
compare my career to Snow the Product, I'd feel like shit.
Right.
If I were to compare my career to Drake,
But
I'd
you're
feel
not
like
Drake.
shit.
You're not
But
Drake.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
not.
inspired by Drake. I'm
Right.
inspired by Kendrick.
And
I'm
also,
inspired by Snow.
key
So-
factor, just not only just like them, but your story isn't over.
No.
Just because you can't compare it now doesn't mean you can't
Right,
compare
right.
it later.
But what
It doesn't mean you're gonna compare.
point is,
later.
though, that's where I
Doesn't
draw
mean
my
you're gonna
inspiration
ever
from.
compare.
Right.
It just
Yeah.
means you inspired me, and
Right.
now I'm the best version.
And
of
that's where
myself
my
I can be.
inspiration comes from. It
That's-
comes
that's
from a
dope.
place that is a nucleus of like a universe that's on fire,
I
and it
like
just
that.
keeps
The
feeding
brain
me
of
and
the cell,
feeding
bro.
me.
It's positive and humble.
Yes.
Fucking
And I
got all the
love from that place.
information.
And I go around people sometimes and I don't tell them I'm a rapper. I don't act like I'm a rapper. When I meet girls, I don't even like to tell them I make music.
Right.
Because they instantly like to judge, oh, he makes music. He's a horror. He's this. Or they go listen to She Wrote My Dick Like a 10-speed. They don't want to date me.
Or they're just
You know,
like,
but
oh,
if they
God,
get
he's
to
a
know
player.
Tim,
They're
if
like,
they
he's
get
a
to know
player.
Tim Tafoya,
Instantly, they can listen to your music and be like, he's a
yes.
player.
Oh, he's making a song about Kylie. I
Or
don't
even worse,
I don't wanna
they'll
talk to
tell you
him.
all the things that you know you want to hear.
Right.
And
But
they're
I'm
just,
saying-
they're just there
I'm
to
saying-
finagle.
And
You
I'm
know?
saying that
Gold digger.
it's
All right.
influence. It's influence. It's influence.
Good
and
question, B.
You get it from the influence. And the
All right.
inspiration.
My next question for you is, looking back, Kanon, to when we were in our prime at that time. We still haven't even reached our prime, but when we thought we were in our prime, you know, when we were selling out, when we did the song "A Little Flip," remember that shit? Yeah. Do you think we were ahead of our time back then?
Yes. But we weren't. I mean, back then I heard more than I do now. You should be signed. You should be famous. Y'all should be big. Y'all, why aren't
We
you
got
guys?
that all the time, bro.
So
Okay.
and now I get it too, but it's more subtle. It's like I'll be giving people
Do you think it's
rides.
because your career, your status, because people?
So I'll
see
be
you
giving people
working?
rides because I do Lyft, and they're like, I show them my music. They're like, what the fuck are you doing Lyft for? You know?
Oh, well,
Type of thing.
because the road to real wealth is paved on
Hard
different
times and
avenues.
struggle, man. You want to know what I'm gonna call my
That's what
first
this
national
whole
tour?
song
This is what I'm gonna
about.
call my
Midnight
first
Hustle.
national
That's
tour.
what it's all
Listen,
about.
if you guys look up an artist, his name's Ricky Skaggs.
Oh, yeah, he's a bluegrass.
Okay, and he was best friends with
Mandolin.
Keith Whitley. You guys know Keith Whitley? He wrote
No, I don't know. Keith.
great music. But okay, so when Ricky Skaggs made it, they're like, "How does it feel to be an overnight star?" And he goes, "Try 20 years overnight."
Yeah.
And that's what I'm gonna call my first tour, the 20-year overnight tour. Because that's dedicated to Ricky Skaggs. Because there's no timetable for success.
Right.
There's no timetable for your life.
As in, it can
Right.
happen whenever you choose to follow it or to accept it.
You can become big in your 20s, in
Right.
your 30s, in
Right.
your 40s, in your 50s,
Right.
60s,
Right.
70s.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
80s, I don't care. As long as you're recognized and you lived a full life and you feel good about it, that's all that matters.
That's what defines
All right,
success.
2 questions right there. Whose recognition? Is it yours or other people's?
It's both, but more yours.
Right.
But it will come from everyone else once you give it to yourself.
Right. No, low key.
That's right.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
it
just as in like, you know, instead of chasing your bag, you're just gonna become the person who has
Become
that
the bag.
Become
You are the bag.
That's what I'm saying, right?
You are the band.
Like you're not chasing
You
your
are the
dreams, you're just
concert.
becoming the person
You are the
that has
label.
the
You
dream.
are the show. You are the rhyme.
Right.
You are the grand.
So like the play of words and like how you believe into them though
Yeah.
could really
Yeah.
change your route of where your destination or whatever.
And what
correct?
you
None.
project will become. So it's
okay.
important to project
So like
positive things, and you have to
ways your
understand the difference
intentions,
between.
your intentions, the real intentions, the ones you don't sugarcoat, are really gonna lead you to the destination.
Those are the things that will
See.
shine the brightest. in
That's
the
how,
dimmest moments.
that's how I raised you, Zach.
And when everybody,
So like your intentions are
Your defenses
weak
define
and
who you are as a
shallow.
human.
and when people try to paint a picture of you, the truth will always come out by your intentions.
Intentions.
or
Yeah.
your actions.
They'll
Okay.
sooner or later be like, oh, that's not. That guy is this. He's
So,
not that.
so again, we got off topic because we're doing really good at that. But tequila.
It's not the
Hey, I'm going to Vegas.
Buzz.
But
like 24 hours. I'm
But
not
to answer that question, Non, so do you think we were ahead of our time back then?
Yes.
or no? Yeah, we were.
Yes, and we
Yeah.
still are.
And we still are ahead of our time right now.
Yeah, in 100 years, they're
Dope.
going to study our music
Dope.
in
Yeah.
universities, music
yeah.
institutes, and poetry classes.
Amen to
Just
that.
tell me when
You know what I'm
need a break,
saying?
bro.
You guys know Mozart died broke?
Amen.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
I know his family's,
Mozart-
I know his family's
Say this.
living in the
One of the most
stuff.
famous classical
Mozart.
Yeah, where's
composers
his
of all
family
times.
at now?
No, what I'm telling you is
Oh,
don't
his
matter.
fam.
His
Anybody
music,
from his bloodline is set.
his music though, Mozart was not
But
recognized
him as an artist,
as he
his
was
music
alive.
didn't gain money until after he died.
After he died, everyone was like,
It's like a
Mozart.
lot of big artists that we know.
So Mozart's great grandchildren are good, but Mozart lived poor his whole life, just
But he
struggling.
made the
trying to
music, and
but
that's all that
He
matters.
continued to create.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Fuck the money.
It was so
How many people are rich and they stop creating?
Right.
And then
So
we
what
just
you're
know
saying
them.
theoretically
We just know them
now
for
is
coke
even
and they're
all
in
the
rehab.
creating we're doing now and you're doing now, even if it doesn't do anything right now, who's to say it's not going to do something
Can I tell you
for
something though?
Mason's kids?
Let me tell you something. There's no such thing as ifs or maybes in our vocabulary.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about Mozart. That's not us.
That's not us.
Just
But
like you keep saying,
I'm
believe.
putting it out there
Just like you
to
say,
let
believe.
everyone
any other
know.
creator out there.
To let everyone know it's not about money.
Don't let.
It's about creating.
Yeah, right. Don't let the success or financial gain-
Monetary don't mean nothing.
Monetary don't mean nothing.
You know what it means? Everything.
Your legacy.
Your core
What you
and
leave
the
behind.
people around you.
Why do people attract money?
Okay.
Money's good. But
All right. Well, let me get back on
Right?
topic here,
Why do
guys.
they attract in the first place? Because they knew they could.
But
So-
money's a blessing.
so
the
since
love
you-
of money is the root of all evil.
So since you think we're ahead of our time, tell me something that tell me something that the biggest challenges we faced making music back then versus the biggest challenges that we're facing.
Oh,
making
it's a
music
totally
now.
different world. I mean, we didn't have streaming. We had CDs. We had MySpace. We had Facebook. No, Facebook wasn't even a thing yet.
No, we had MySpace.
We had MySpace and mixtapes, and it was word of mouth. It was not
With the
like if we had what we had now back then. Me and this fool would have been famous
Already.
If they would have live streamed our shit at parties, like our freestyle,
For sure.
dude. I'm telling you, listen to me. Our
We didn't
legacy.
have access to
if you
people.
go to people, they will tell you your
didn't have
guys'
internet like we do.
freestyles at parties
No, I hear you,
were
guys.
legendary.
No, I hear you,
Like we
guys.
would
What
rock
he's talking about is that there was
We would
moments
rock whole
that if
college
the world could
parties.
have seen it, we would be famous. already.
CSU.
I hear that too, but like that would just meant there had been way more people experiencing the same thing you guys did.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
Okay, so now listen. So what if the older technology you guys had back then was really your chance to like make it
We
big?
would've made
Because
it.
Not a lot of people knew how to use it. Not a lot of people used it. So you'd have been more familiar
You gotta
with it. The
understand,
better,
brother.
more
You have to
advanced it
understand.
got.
We were before the Migos. Before Pop Smoke,
obviously.
before Mac Miller,
Before-
X Tentacion,
Oh.
before Drake.
Yeah.
Remember Moss? Me and this motherfucker. We're chilling at a concert.
Before, Bluetooth
listen,
microphone.
listen.
Yes,
We're chilling at a concert,
Yes,
and
I know.
and Livest Vibes like, hey, you guys want to go check out this guy Wiz Khalifa? And I told you earlier, you want to go check out this guy Wiz Khalifa? We're like, who the fuck's Wiz Khalifa? Yeah, okay. And he was from Pittsburgh. He had a big P chain. I remember at this show. Remember Moss was like, there's this guy coming out. His name's Drake. He's the shit. No, I remember him telling me, he's the shit. Pay attention to him. We were before 50 Cent.
Yeah.
Like, we were in the club, or in the parties, 2002, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, I started dating, what's her name? And we drifted a little bit.
Yeah.
Because and no, there was a time too, I was with her at a party, and he's like, bitch, you're stealing my brother from me. Remember?
I do.
And he embarrassed her. But he was mad because our relationship started to drift because
He
of
was
her.
taking our time. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Which
saying?
is like completely reasonable. If
No,
you know
but I'm saying though.
Sure, Nana was in love.
What I'm saying though is that
Yeah,
was
but
the
you were in
point.
love
That
with
was
me.
a
But I was in
season.
love with
That
Nana
was
too,
a
and I'm like,
season
yeah,
where we had to grow apart,
yeah.
but we never left each other.
No.
Nah.
And that's what all these fools like
how you
him,
become
Ricky
together.
Lynn's, MIG,
Yeah.
you know.
That's what the younger people forgot.
There are certain people that
That's what
just
younger
are
people
cemented
forgot.
in this to
Right.
die for thing. See, you guys are second gen to die for.
Oh, I'm not
two
second gen.
So it's like Timothy and Paul
I was
after
the-
the
I
apostles.
was-
No,
I was
Timothy
the-
and Paul are
No, but
important,
you are
brother.
second gen.
Timothy and
because-
Paul are essential.
No,
I'm just
you're,
telling you.
I am. and
What I'm
you're
telling you
for
though
me.
is you're our
That's what
you're,
makes
you
you
guys
second
are the
generation.
extension
You're my
of us.
second
You guys are
generation.
you know what I'm saying? No, what I'm telling you is listen, it's a
You're
good
right,
thing
you're
what I'm
right.
saying.
Son, me and Kanon came up with to die for before you came out of my ball sack, buddy.
Okay, you know what? You know what? And I probably
Years before.
You know what?
Years
Maybe-
And we got it off
who's to
Tupac's
know
chest.
that?
We
Who's
got
to-
it off. Hey!
Hey, who's to know that?
Feeling
me-
like a G with only two
who-
shots left, and I remember what
Alright.
was written on
Alright,
Tupac's
All right,
chest.
so why don't
Die
you think
for.
about this then?
Bam!
Timmy and Justine are the reason why it kept so solid.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
And Gregory too.
I-
Gregory could be my kid, bro.
All right.
He's
So
as old
then-
as my daughter.
So then I'd go
All right,
as far to say
all right.
that
And I
we're
told him he
we're
could marry her.
We're the foundation.
All right. Let's get back over here.
many
to
women
juice.
on my head,
Let's
dog.
get back
I
over
think
here.
it's my turn.
Let's juice on some more. We gotta get some
think
more
it's
juice
my
out of
call.
him, bro. Yeah, let's go. We're on our 3-hour mark.
So, I'm sure a lot of people come to you for questions of, validation or what to do, because you're a man of wisdom. You've learned a lot. You're a sponge, as you said. You took some time to learn some things that would take other people, a lifetime, as I would say. So, who do you call on when you have questions? Who answers your questions?
Good question. That's a good one, dude.
And like we know your
that's a
faith
good
in
one?
God.
I'm gonna say the
we,
Most
we
High,
know your faith
first
in
and
God.
foremost.
But if you could put into another person that you could see face to
You're
face.
asking for physical person.
face
Someone
to
in your
no,
life
not even
physical.
physical.
Okay, so-
you can see God physically.
I'll say the first person I go to questions with is myself. Because
best person?
I
'Cause
feel
no
like
one knows
I
you
feel
better
like I
than
can
you.
really facilitate myself.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
no one
I
knows
can
you
talk
better
to-
than yourself.
Yeah, so
Right.
I can discern, okay, this is interference from, not me, or this is something I need to address.
This is you lying
and
to
then I can go
yourself,
then I can
or-
go to like my mom, my son, Greg, you,
Right.
people that are close to me, my daughter, my kids. But I don't really open up a lot because I have such a close relationship with God. I really facilitate 90% of my problems with Him.
Okay, can I ask you something?
But 10% comes from human beings and my priests and
Do you-
stuff like that. Like I'll go to a confession
No
and
more
I'll be like, yo, I really
You're
need
right.
to know these things.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's just it's a facilitation with the Lord. And I used to confide in the world and confide in people, but the more I confided in the Master of the universe, the more I've heard Him speak to me, and the more He's talked to me and told me things and settled me down.
Do you
And
think
got
that's
my-
because the human and people will lead you astray and God will never lead you?
I think that once you tap into a power that's higher than you, you can't go wrong.
Amen.
Okay, well,
But
if
people
you're-
are important, and He'll send the right people
Right.
to facilitate to you.
whether they're good or bad, though.
Like what he said about the 5
Whether they're
crackheads
good
and
or
the 5
bad.
billionaires.
Well, sometimes
that's
you got-
something
you
God
gotta have
sent
a
him to
bad
say to
line.
me. And sometimes God will say things through people to you.
As an echo.
Exactly.
As an echo.
That too.
So those echoes can come from those vigilant people.
So you gotta pay attention to the signs.
You confide. You
gotta
confide
figure
in.
this
You
out.
confide in.
bro.
Listen. You confide in the
Somebody
truth.
God
And
trained.
God is
Somebody
the
will tell you who
truth.
they are.
Silence.
Somebody will tell you who they are.
Oh, they'll show you who
They'll
they
show
are.
you.
They won't tell you. They'll show
Okay,
you.
yeah.
They'll show you.
Good question, B.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
You'll
quick
know on the
tally.
first impression, dog.
How has your
90% of the time.
well, this kind of ties back into this isn't really the same as what you think the state of hip hop is. But this question is saying, how has your perspective on the music and the industry changed from when we first started rapping?
Oh shit.
to where you're
Okay,
at?
so great question.
That's a trope.
I wanted to be in this industry so bad.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, we did.
Yeah, dude.
When the Diddy party happened, something amazing happened to me.
What?
Listen to this shit.
The Diddy
No.
party?
The Diddy bust on the
What?
news. When it was on the
Oh,
news.
okay.
We never been no.
I was like,
Oh, yeah, don't lie this boy. We had a bunch of Diddy parties.
Well, yeah. No,
yo, don't say that. Y'all been broke down in baby oil?
Hell yeah.
No.
Yes, the lavender.
Remember that
That's
one
a
girl?
different meaning
lavender
than this,
scent?
bro.
Remember that one girl? Baby oil?
Listen, let me go back to what I was saying.
No, dude.
No, I can't leak the baby oil.
No,
Sorry.
he said that he's been rubbed down in baby oil.
No, I said we rubbed.
So you can only-
I said we rubbed. No, I said we rubbed girls down in baby
Lavender
oil.
baby oil.
We
Yeah, they
we
like the
massage
smell of it. It was more inviting.
Don't listen.
we massage girls with baby oil.
Oh, but you also been massaging baby oil.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I can see the look.
No homo ever. We seen each other wieners, and that was it.
Hey, I've seen
As far as it went.
I've seen so many guys.
Look, bro, look. I'm gonna break it down for you though, okay?
I think I touched
With
your
the
wing.
baby,
We wanted to
with
be-
the baby lotion in there.
We wanted.
I mean, one time I did touch your wing.
Yeah,
No, I think I grabbed
No,
it.
you didn't.
I did.
Never.
he's more
Never.
lavender.
No man has
He's
ever
more
touched
like
my dick.
eucalyptus.
Are you sure?
More like eucalyptus.
1000%.
Essential oils.
I never cuffed your balls.
Never. Maybe
As a
another
joke?
person, not me, nigga.
As a
I would have
joke?
punched you right in the neck.
It was what's your alter ego? What's
I
his
swear,
name?
no, on the Holy Lord
what's his
above,
name
no
again?
one's ever touched
Hold on,
my.
chat, what's his name again? What's
This
his
is a
alter
no-
ego back then? Sebastian or
Seabass.
No,
No.
what was it?
Bobby
What was it?
Fischer.
Bobby Fischer.
No.
Yeah, he got
Look,
cuffed a couple
No,
times.
nobody.
He
No.
got cuffed.
We had sex
He's
with the
not-
same girl at the same time.
So you got cuffed. when you
No,
were Bobby
nobody ever
Fischer,
touched me. No,
It's
I
okay,
can
brother.
know
The
that.
most we would do is slap hands.
Look,
Yeah.
we don't sugarcoat.
We would high five.
No, I'm not sugarcoating
We
nothing.
would
I'm
high
talking
five
about
like
it.
this.
If I were gay or if someone did do some gay, I'll tell you, no, never.
10
But look,
spoons
what I'm telling you
deep in
guys
that
is,
sugar
All right, focus back.
let me get back to what I was
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
The music industry is all I ever wanted to
Thank
be
you.
in. But when the Diddy party happened, I've gotten closer to God. And when the bust happened, I heard God tell me this: drop out of the race. Swear,
What, out
bro.
of your own race?
No, like don't go there.
Well, it was always your
Be
own race,
independent. Go with Snow. Do what you're doing.
Right.
And then since then, I mean, God will do it. Flesh and Bone.
Wow.
Those songs
Okay.
came out of nowhere, dog.
Wow.
I didn't write those. Those literally came. Me and this dude went to Vegas. I took him to Vegas with me last year, right? And in Vegas, God gave me a rose. It was a rose made out of palm. And we were gonna go to Palm Sunday. And another
was Palm
time,
Sunday, bro.
another time I heard God talk to me, and I was praying to him about being a priest. And this is what he told me. And he always calls me by my name. He said, Timothy, I will make a way for you in the desert. I will plow the fields for you. I will open the earth. Right? Then I go to the desert with this dude. We get the flower. It was like God telling me, "Thank you for bringing him to me." And then we went to confession in Vegas because the priest called me and was like, "Yo, you guys got to go to confession before you come home. He has to go to confession. You both do." So we partied in Vegas all week and we went to confession in Vegas. Came home, and when I told him, remember, I was like, "We're leaving Vegas cleansed. We're probably the first." So then there was a song in that, and then the God Will Do It song I wrote. Went to Sin City. Everyone who goes to Vegas sins. Had to go to confession in Vegas. Left Vegas cleansed. You know what I'm saying? And I knew. So like what I'm telling you is when God told
Nobody
me.
leaves Vegas clean.
No.
Bro.
Right.
So what I'm telling you is when God told me drop out of the race, I used to want to. So to answer your question,
Right.
You call
the
that
music
conundrum?
industry was all I ever wanted. Like Moses in the Prince of Egypt. Remember that part when he's like, all I've ever wanted. But God's like, nah, bro, fuck them. Fuck man Ramesses.
test your
I'm gonna
faith.
take you out of Egypt and you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
conquer these fools. You're gonna split the Red Sea and you're gonna deliver your people.
So
way to test your
metaphorically,
faith.
what you're saying is that the way that your perspective has changed is back then you wanted to be in it, and now you're just gonna force it.
I wanted to go to Sodom and Gomorrah. Now God's gonna help me destroy Sodom and Gomorrah.
It's not gonna force
Yes.
it.
So before you wanted to be in the ocean and in a yacht. Now you're just gonna split the sea.
Before I wanted to be in Egypt with Ramesses and them. Now God's like, no, you're gonna deliver your people,
You're gonna free the people.
and you're gonna bring them out of slavery, and you're gonna split the Red Sea, and that's why you gotta drop out of the race.
Dope. Was that a
And
good?
I had a dream about Tupac too. So
that a
let me
good
tell you shit
question?
real quick. I was gonna quit rapping in like when I was 32. I was gonna retire. I had a great job offer, 100,000 a year, and I was gonna leave rap.
Do something with that.
And before I did it, I had a dream, and I was in the T-bar.
Yeah.
And Tupac came up to me in the bar, in T-bar,
Yeah.
and he was wearing the backwards white bandana, and he had that leather thing on that he has on All Eyes on Me.
Yeah.
And I was sitting at the end, and he walked out of the kitchen, and he put his hands on the table, and he said, Kanon, no matter what happens, don't stop rapping.
Right.
No matter what happens, don't quit. You're important to hip hop. And then I woke up, and that's why I'm 39 and still doing this shit.
Hey, no, but you know where you fucked up though, bub.
Nah,
Is you're confused. Yeah, you did because you got confused thinking that you couldn't do both simultaneously.
Right.
You should have took the 100,000 year job and kept rapping.
Exactly.
Because then you could have took 2 years of that salary, then quit the job and had 200 grand to invest.
See how
in
the
yourself.
enemy works?
It does.
See how the enemy was
I
deceived?
do.
That's why every deception, there's perfection. With
Yeah.
every setback, there's a set up.
Like
You know what I'm
you
saying?
were never
When the enemy will set you up,
No.
listen.
He just didn't believe that he could do.
Jesus
multiple
said
things at
this.
once.
Jesus said this.
He believed that it took all his energy and time.
And it took him not doing that for him to realize that he could do that though.
But no, Pac told me.
It did.
Look, he said this to me.
Right.
Whatever happens, this
No,
was
because
before
that's
we
still
formed
theory.
this.
He never did it.
Listen,
He's
though.
still going after his dreams.
Listen though, this is the thing.
Still do
This
have
right here.
$100,000
This
job.
is the thing
No, it
though.
doesn't-
I
it
can
doesn't
get
matter.
it. I can get it tomorrow.
I know. So that's
He's
the point I'm
doing
making now.
he's doing something that's worth more than
We're saying the same
100,000.
thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that there's
Yes.
no value, just like you said, it reverts
Doing
back.
something that's
It reverts
worth
back
more
to
than
Kanon's original
What I'm
message
telling you guys though,
that you
Pac
reiterate
told me,
all the time, yeah.
because I was gonna quit.
Go
He
do it for
said,
money.
whatever happens, don't stop. Whatever happens, don't
Even
quit.
if you didn't make that
You're important to
100,000,
hip hop,
200,000.
and you are a part of this, DJ.
Always.
DJ, I call him DJ Bennett. That's my brother. DJ Damien Jonathan Bennett. Benny Montgomery.
No, I know the same
Grandpa.
man you're talking about. He's my
No,
dad.
I'm just saying.
You know,
I'm
I
just
call him
saying.
dad, but
And I'm
I
Tim
know DJ,
Tafoya.
I know Rocky, I know.
I'm
all
Tim
of them,
Tafoya.
freestyle.
We don't even know. It ain't even Tim Kanon.
This is my brother, dude.
It's
If you want to ask
No,
me,
he's from a
if
straight
anyone
up
asks
uncle right
me,
here, bro.
I consider him blood.
I do too.
I would die for
I'll
this
die
man.
for this man.
Him too, and you too.
And his children.
Look,
and his
put it this way, bro.
You and I
If I was at a club,
I put him in
and on the
rear
other
naked
side of the
choke.
club, someone was
I put him in
fucking with
triangle,
you, I'd be running over there swinging, not even asking
No,
questions.
Come on, let me tell you something. You wouldn't make it in time before I put him in a triangle or something.
Forget it. All
saying.
right, Macho Man.
And him too, he's the same way.
Yeah.
Son, you had your initials by this one. Do you want to ask that one?
Yeah, let's see.
Man, you got me wanting me to call my Denver hoes now, dog. What's up?
Nah, dude, I
can
don't fuck
call
with
him.
those no more.
I got him.
Yeah, come on. Stay on
I don't
joke.
fuck with
Bottom,
those no
got
more.
him.
Well, let's finish this interview,
Shot
guys.
him,
Come
I
on.
got him.
We're already on 3 hours.
Good
I
up,
want to
bottom.
finish this in the next hour.
Kanon.
Shout out Sade, shout out
Shout
Kelsey.
out, shout out all you girls.
Shout out my homegirl. What's on the homegirl's name? I met her in Vegas. I don't know.
no,
Shout out all
no,
you Denver
forget them,
girls. Shout
forget
out.
them.
Yeah, they're not here in the chat.
Forget 'em.
That's what I was telling Brawley. I was like, I got a lot of homies in my tribe that have been my friends for 15 years, bro.
Shout out Chloe.
But if
Chloe,
you're
I
not
love you.
here to support me, you're low-key inadvertently hating me. And trust me, I'm going to show more love to the random people that show up and are actually supporting me than I'm going to show you if anything happens, because I gave you an opportunity
Just
to
keep
support me.
building though. Don't
I
worry
know.
about
No,
that.
that's not.
No, but they're-
Don't worry, listen. Don't
It
worry
is.
about who's not
giving you
hearing
the-
your gospel. They're keep preaching it.
I know.
Because pretty soon they'll catch on.
I know.
They're not the reason why you're doing it in the first place.
But son, I don't care what you say.
I gotta pee.
When I love someone and I tell them I'm there for them and I want to see the best for them, I support everything they do.
Yeah, well, not everybody's the same.
I know they're not.
That.
I know they're not, and I do
So
accept
accept
that.
your
I do
uniqueness.
accept that, but I'm not going to treat them like someone who's actually here supporting me. Why am I going to? I'm not going to call a wolf a sheep.
Okay,
No.
okay, but you can say
You're
the
a
same
wolf.
thing about me too.
do you
As
mean?
much as I tell you I support you,
I know,
I'm
Joe.
still not as much.
Yeah.
chat
But you're my
as
son.
much.
They're not my kid, dude.
doesn't
I can
matter.
forgive you for anything.
Doesn't matter.
I can. Yeah, it does, son. Because I can forgive you for anything.
Because I could do some piece of shit.
I could forgive you for anything, though. But you're my son. They are people who are not my kids, bro. They can make actions that'll make me resent them.
I never did anything that made you resent
You
me.
can't. You can't.
I never
You're
tried.
my son.
I never
But
tried.
you can't. Even if you tried.
I would never.
Even
try
if
that
you
shit.
tried, you can't. And the reason that you can't is because your dad has never loved you or made you in a position like that. I've always only been here to support and value you. But that's why I do get on you, nag you sometimes
I know.
about trying to support me more. And I do.
It's just not my same thing, and it's hard
Yeah.
for me to do that because it takes me believing in the confidence of myself,
Yeah.
believing I can do that for you.
Hey, listen,
so
though.
you have to understand how hard that is for me. Be
Yeah.
like,
Here's
like,
the thing,
well,
though.
Can I make it to my dad's?
Do it out of
standards?
love.
I know. Well, that's what I'm saying is that, but your reassurance should come from how much you know that,
Braulio,
that you're my
Braulio.
biggest fan.
No, hey,
I
let me
wouldn't
tell you
even
this.
be doing anything it was for the small
Braulio.
towns.
You thinking that I can
Supporting
make you famous is like such a big,
Braulio.
You can.
heavy
Braulio.
weight on my
No,
shoulders.
hey, listen.
Like, I'm a nobody as
Everything-
well.
Listen,
Yeah.
Braulio.
Nobody
But you're
as
my
well.
fuel.
Braulio.
You're not a nobody.
Everything.
Rocky
Which is why
Dog.
I tell you all the
Bird.
time.
Of course.
Which is why I tell you all the
That's what
time.
I'm saying.
Pops, every song you come
and
out
so,
with is better
and that's
than
why
the
I'm
last.
always asking you, son. But I don't want you to tell me. Tell the world because the world's gonna see you showing that love to me, and that's gonna help us.
And you're right. You're right. The people that you do love, you want to show to the world.
Yeah.
But the world doesn't deserve you.
Here's the thing. Look,
Let me be honest with you. The world doesn't deserve you.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because you motherfuckers are gonna get me anyways.
hey, do everything out of love.
All right, that was a good
End it
question.
there.
I'd do it.
There you go.
Even when it's protecting my people.
Okay, the next question.
I know what that shit
None.
looks like.
Is your hunger and passion still the same as it was for me?
It's more.
More.
It's like, but it's
Medium rare steak.
It
or
knows
like
you're gonna go to
Let
the
him talk. Let him talk.
It knows you're gonna go to the steakhouse. You're gonna get the shrimp dinner and the steak dinner and dessert.
double.
Yeah,
Triple to triple.
yeah, because
combo?
you know what to order. You're not gonna go to McDonald's.
Right.
You're gonna go get some bullshit. You're gonna go get
Right.
the top.
Some
You go to
fake
Whole
patties.
Foods. You ain't going.
Some
You
microwave
ain't going to.
tacos.
You're not going down the macaroni and cheese aisle. You're going to Whole Foods and you getting, you know, all
That
the fruits and
organics.
vegetables.
Them
Yeah.
organic. fucking broccoli.
You know what you deserve.
So you're saying your hunger and passion is more.
It's more.
It's more.
It's deeper. It's more focused.
More
Okay.
understanding.
It's more. But it's also more humble and it's more appreciative.
Because it's been through.
So
more
then,
shit. It's opened
if your
its
passion
eyes.
is more, earlier you had I took a note because you had highlighted that there have been times just now, just recently when you like said you were 32 and you told that whole story about how you were going to quit music, right, with your job. Not only does your faith in God and your own talent keep you going,
Oh, yeah.
but do you feel, this is a question because the reason, a big part of that drives me on is that I feel like this urge of responsibility to make this dream come true so I can provide for all my people the way I've always wanted to. I can do the homeless thing, but most importantly, I can show my sons that anything is freaking possible if you put your mind to it and you really truly believe in yourself and you just be vulnerable.
Let
and
me
put
tell you the
yourself out there.
difference. The difference between now and then. Before then, or then, I was doing it on my own accord. But now, with man, this is impossible. And with God, all things are possible. And that's the difference. That's where the hunger comes in. That's where the drive comes in. It's a.
But do you feel a weight on your shoulders sometimes?
I feel a weight, but it's a good weight.
Like your kids and your family
It's a good
rely
weight.
on
And there are times that I'm fucking drained. I'm depleted. But I read like up on the entrepreneurs and the greats before me, and they say this is normal. It's kind of like climbing Mount Everest, right? You're climbing Mount Everest.
Stop! No,
Hey,
can't do it.
Hey, you're climbing,
Yeah, bro.
You're climbing
Stop
Mount
it.
Everest, right? And you're reading books. You're reading books and you're studying those that climbed Mount Everest. So you're like, okay, I got the knowledge and I know what it takes to climb this motherfucker, and I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's a comfort It's a comfort in the, you know, they say the greatest comfort is experience.
Right.
So look at Tom Brady, right? Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, right?
Right.
When they were rookies, they didn't know what they were doing.
Right.
But pretty soon they understood what they were doing, and pretty soon it slowed down.
Right.
And when it slowed down, they
Right.
became Hall of Famers.
Right.
So when it slows down,
You want me to get the hats?
when it,
Yeah,
when it
please do.
slows down,
Yeah, we should all be rocking them for sure.
when it slows down is when everything starts to come into focus.
Right.
Relationships, even now,
Right.
and even now at 39, let's say I get married
Right.
now, I'm gonna have so much knowledge and experience and doubts and things that happened to me and past experiences where I cheated, where I want to be the best version of myself to her. So everything I was is nothing who I'm gonna be to her. But if I never experienced my pains, my traumas, bad relationships, cheating and lying, I wouldn't know to love her like gold. But when it comes, it comes. And when you're waiting for it, be patient for it.
So what you're saying, to the answer to that question then would be, what keeps you going is your drive for perfection.
Just
and your
drive,
to get
just
better.
the drive. Like
The drive.
the you know,
least
if I
try.
owned a car wash, it'd be the greatest car wash. If I had a law firm, we'd be the best lawyers.
How you do
know what I'm
anything
saying?
is how you do everything.
Exactly.
kind of
So
shit.
what I'm telling you guys is,
Okay.
it's the other bag too.
Okay, but what
There's
about?
another bag back there.
Okay, what about?
This isn't the one.
What about the hundreds, if not people that I've met in my life who had 10, 15 years of life on me and still didn't make the choices that I saw when I was 15?
They didn't cross over.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
about
you know,
crossing
so
over,
like-
Braulio. You cross
Yeah.
over at some point.
But how
Like
do I
me,
know
bro, I
I
want a
crossed
home.
over?
I want things. I don't care about the things I cared about when I was 20. It
Right.
changes.
Not everybody's like that.
No,
though.
no, listen, you're
And
young
it's-
though. It takes time.
I know, and I'm not talking
Remember,
about me.
you're in a flower-
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking
We're
about
in a-
older motherfuckers that I hung around
And
with.
you know
that
what?
are
Some
still
people
making the
won't-
same
and you know what? Here's
decisions
the
when
thing.
I was 16. I was making, and it's just like baffling because I'm trying to look up to other people in the world, and it's like they're making mistakes that I was making when I was fucking 15, 16 years old. So it's like hard to lead by example when I got my pops, which is the only example that I need. But he also knows that I'm a people person. I'm here to help other people, and it's hard to help other people when all they want to do is self-destruct.
And you know what?
I know that's
where
why
you
I'm
have to
here.
separate and pray for them.
Nah,
Yeah.
But also
No.
reach them and love them.
That's why I'm here to decimate the demons that choose
Amen.
that choose
Amen.
that choose to prey on the weaker people
Right.
because
Amen.
they don't
Amen.
understand that there's people like me out here in the world that are
Amen.
willing to fucking go through the mud with them.
Yeah.
And understand not
And
to
that's what it's
judge
about. That's
not
what
to
it's
judge
about.
a book by its cover, but to
No.
understand that you can always write your own words.
Yeah.
You can always make your own story.
Remember,
Okay,
when you're healed,
um,
go heal.
Kanon, out of
Right,
everything that people have already learned about you in this interview, and things that people already know about you, what's one thing that your fans or other people who are not your fans yet but soon will be, what's one thing that they don't know about you or wouldn't expect about you? Maybe something weird.
He's a lover. He's a lover boy. Certified
That I'm
like me.
I would say that I enjoy like weird shit, like
Yeah, you're gonna have to define that.
walking in the mall by myself,
Oh,
like no
that's-
one around.
Oh,
So you're
I go to a mall. and just-
introvert?
Yeah, well, I'm secretly introvert.
Oh my god.
I enjoy introvertness.
Right.
I enjoy like
enjoy
when I go
your
on
own
trips,
presence.
I forget my name's Tim and Kanon.
No, you enjoy your own presence, bro.
Yeah, like I enjoy solitude. But I'd say like another weird thing I wouldn't know, I grew up in a church. That's an old church, and it was a church, and it's now my house. And I've lived there for 20 years.
Yep.
So, and there's lots of things that happen there, and good and bad, and spiritual, non-spiritual, sin, non-sin, parties, non-party. I mean, yeah, I could name it all. I could write a book about that house. And that's something. Another thing is that
Turn it down, son.
I would say that I really like country music.
Yeah, you're
Like I enjoy country music a lot. That's maybe they wouldn't catch that because I'm a rapper. I really like watching.
It's not in the car.
It's like a blue bag.
Yeah, it's not in there, bro.
I'll go
So
look in a
serious,
minute.
bro. Dude, I just looked. I looked under all my seats and everything, bro.
Are you sure?
I swear to God, bro.
Maybe he was in a rush and forgot it. No, dude.
It's all good,
'Cause I swear I saw
we
it.
got this shit on camera now. It's out.
Well, I have this hat for you guys, and I'll bring you back.
All right.
Um,
All right then.
non.
Hey, you gotta get it made in a shiesty for me, bro.
Let's keep it
Gotta
going.
make it, yeah, shiesty specifically. I told you, dude.
So next question. Let's keep it moving here, please.
No.
Pain and struggle in life. When it comes to making music, do you think it's more of a gift or a curse?
It can be both. Depends what you make it. It can be a gift if you make it or it could be a curse if you make it your God. It can be a gift if you look at it as a gift from God. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Don't make it your God, because then you'll be obsessed with it. Like your girlfriend. Don't make her your God. Don't make your job your God. Don't make your income your God.
Right.
But when you receive the blessing from God, it becomes blissful. So it can be a gift if you make it a gift, but it can be a curse as well if you obsess over it, or you compare, or you're trying to, achieve things that are not,
You had anyways, bro.
Well,
That's dope.
you're saying the words how they are, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
You're obsessing or you're comparing. Those are all thieves of joy and thieves of originality and thieves of uniqueness.
Yep.
All right, son.
know?
You got more questions?
I got way
Yeah.
more questions, bro.
All right, well, I gotta pee real quick, and then I only have one last page of questions, so go ahead and ask him another one. Go ahead and ask him
I
another
got
one.
10 more pages up here, bro.
Well, we don't have that much time, but go ahead and ask a few more while I go pee real quick.
We got a lifetime.
I like that outfit, by the way.
Oh, this is all John Dyer.
Jeez, bud. You want to take a shroom or two?
Hey, does this shirt say I ain't ever made $1 I didn't like?
Never did.
Does it say that in the back?
Yeah, it does.
It does? All right then, bro.
Bro,
So,
I'm confused with that bag, man, bro. Because I swear I seen it in the truck. And I looked under the
The Angels took it, bro.
and everything, bro.
Okay, we'll find
yeah, they're gonna give it to us on another day.
I'm telling you, you brought it in and you had to. Because
All right.
my car.
I took it inside too to get them the hats. I might have left it on. We did.
Okay, Mr.
Okay, I'm
Kanon.
giving them this one and we'll come back.
We done squeeze the lemon enough, bro. But the last,
I didn't like a ripped one.
nah, the ripped ones, are always good for other things, though. So, all right, if this is my last question to you, bro,
Okay,
and I want you to
Love
answer it truthfully and faithfully,
let's do it.
and from a place of honest, because
Yeah.
we all know this shit don't go away, honestly. But like, does this self-doubt ever go away, or does it just become more of a teacher? A teacher as in a way to like, yo, you're always gonna have these second thoughts, but the things you treasure most in your life are gonna have those controversial topics. Like the things that mean most to you in life are gonna mean the hardest in the whole spectrum of emotions.
Yeah, so.
You know what I mean?
So back to earlier what I said, doubt is a part of failure, and failures are the bricks to success.
Brick by brick.
So that's what Watsky said. Shout out Watsky.
So did Will
every
Smith.
failure,
So did
Will
Will
Smith said it.
Yes, sir.
Every failure is a brick. Build it. So self-doubt can be a part of that.
So
how
what-
you overcome self-doubt is just keep going.
So what would you say to the people that have complete and utter confidence?
Good for you.
Good for you. You found the key.
Right. Good for you.
But you know what?
See.
Be humble too.
Don't be overconfident. 'Cause
Right.
then the separation between confidence and overconfidence is
Recognition.
you become cocky.
The Lord
conceited.
giveth, the Lord
You
taketh.
away.
forget humility.
Don't become
Forget where you
conceited.
come from,
Because he will
right?
take it away.
Exactly.
Don't become conceited.
Right,
He'll take it
you
away.
forget where you
Yeah.
come from in a way.
All right, Nan.
Right.
What's your favorite memory of a music memory of us together?
I have too many.
Well, give me just one good one that stands out for you. What do you think about it that you want to share with the fans?
When we fucking caused the riot at the Aggie. with,
That's a new drip, bro.
yeah, that's the new Ides of
got the
March.
clover, bro.
for
You know
these children.
Irish, bro.
Bro.
Yeah.
You know
That's coming.
Irish, dude.
That's for the video shoot.
Wait,
tomorrow.
yeah, we'll get into that in this next couple questions because we did the
You're
promo
asking a
question,
I
but
know. I'm not.
yeah,
I'm free. $3.99 right
yeah, but wait, you're throwing me off. So the
The greatest memory is when we
The
caused
riot.
the riot at the Aggie with what's their names? I forgot who it was, but it was a group from Greeley, and we caused a riot for the battle. I don't remember their names.
I'm trying to
that was
think
cool.
of it too.
Another one is just going to parties, freestyling for cups. You know, we always got a cup. We would go into a party, we didn't have money.
Wine?
No, so they had kegs
keg.
at college parties
Yeah.
at CSU, and
We're underage.
we're underage, and
They
you
wouldn't let
know,
us
they're
in their
like,
party.
you guys have $5? No, we don't got $5 for a cup, but we'll freestyle for a cup. Got a cup every time.
Every time.
That's what
Yeah, I already know.
Now listen.
Don't get it
That's the
dirty.
first
It's for the
one.
video tomorrow.
Nah, I'm white, bro.
If we never got into rap, what do you think your life would look like?
Oh my gosh, I'd probably work at Coors and have a house.
Be a little
Like
bit
my
depressed.
brother. No.
No,
Might have-
you'd
might
probably
have-
be like Burn. You'd
I'd probably, yeah, I'd be a little
Might have some
overweight.
white
Well, I'm
hairs.
already a little chunky, but
Yeah, you might
I'd
have
be
some
like
white
super. I'd probably have like
Blonde
19.
son.
Yeah.
His
18
mustache should be
kids.
white, bro. His mustache
Drinking
should be white.
beer. I'd have white hair.
Yeah,
You know, I wouldn't be rapping. I'm free.
All right, next question.
Grandfather, 39, and I'm free.
I got the next question. It's
Okay.
a compound question again. All right, Mr. Kanon. You know, I know a smooth player when I see one.
Oh my gosh.
I know a smooth criminal when I see one. All right. So first question is, how's your Riz game 1 out of 10? All right.
Right now or
No,
back
no,
then?
no, no. Right now. Because obviously back then
More
it's gonna
selective
be.
now.
Hold on.
But I got
back then
baddies.
is obviously gonna evolve into what you are now. But also, what's your pick of poison? As in, like, what's your favorite liquor or tequila?
Okay,
alcohol?
so Riz game. What's Riz game?
Riz game is how you can make a shorty feel like you're the one for her.
Oh.
Or like make
Sounds
some.
unstoppable.
We've been rapping girls out of their
Give
panties
someone
since
some
before
game
you.
that makes them feel like, oh, Mr. Tim
We
Bone.
just rap for him, dude.
Mr. Tim
We
Bone.
just rap for him, dude.
I'm a Jedi, young Padawan.
No, I'm not a young Padawan. I'm Yoda. I'm the Yoda's baby.
This
all right?
guy's got the biggest brain.
I'm the Yoda's baby.
It's the one thing I.
Take your clothes off slowly. Use
He
the
didn't
force
get
like
that for me,
Obi.
dude. He didn't get that for me, dude.
I'm just telling you, bro.
That's his own world.
I haven't lost a step, but I am more
Never.
selective. And now I'm trying to find my wife.
Selective
so
as in.
I'm just not trying to bone everything I meet.
Amen. Okay.
All right, I try to tell my dad that all the time, and he doesn't understand where I'm coming from.
It's whatever.
I'm still
It
16.
is what it is.
If it's tight and
No,
wet.
he's not 16. He's just 16 with a 40-year-old's man mentality.
Yeah.
No, opposite. I'm 40 with a 16-year-old mentality. I'm still
I'll
young.
just say this.
I'm still-
Yeah.
No,
I still got
because
shit.
now you know all the edges and corners
Yeah.
to get around. So now that makes you just 40 and like.
What was the other end of that question? Besides that?
Your pick of poison. Like, what kind of?
I
what's your
like
favorite
rum and
out-
cokes. I like not Rumpleman, sorry. I like rum and cokes.
You like
I
rum and
like
coke?
No, well, yeah, I like rum and
You should be on the
cokes.
coast for those. You should be
I
in the-
like
Caribbean islands.
I like margaritas. I like shots though, good shots. I like the best tequila.
What's your favorite tequila?
Casamigos.
I was so far off, brother, but I only had $40 on me and I
No,
was buying some
but I'm just saying,
chasers.
Casamigos. Shout out, fucking what's his name? The actor
George Clooney.
George Clooney.
That is a
Love
good.
you.
That is a good one.
I'd have got some Casa.
Pumbaa bought me shots of Casamigos in Vegas. and I
Cosmic
got
was fire.
Okay.
Cosmic was fire.
Yes.
It ain't no Don Julio
No,
1942.
it ain't.
No,
But it's the
up there.
same thing.
It's up there.
Just
And then
almost
and then
extra
Jack
price.
Daniels. I like Jack Daniels.
No, that
I
you
like,
lost me there.
I like Jack.
That was my first
Some
bottle.
Jack and
Yeah, you
Coke.
lost me
Okay.
there.
All
and
right.
just any good
Daniels?
liquor, any good champagne,
All right.
good wine,
All right.
What's your favorite one?
red wine.
All right. So now we got his poisons. Next question. If you could make your ultimate dream album, like let's say you had unlimited access, you had enough money to pay for whatever
All the
features you want.
features and producers.
Yeah. Who would be on that album, and what would that album kind of sound like?
Okay, so I would definitely get Snow back on it. Eminem, Drake, J. Cole, Kendrick. I want to work with Rihanna, Ariana Grande. I would love to work with Rihanna, or I said Ariana. I'd love to get a record from Stevie Nicks. I want to work with the Beatles. I'd love to work with John Lennon, or not John Lennon, I'm sorry, Paul McCartney and Ringo. And then get some samples from George and John and do a song with the Beatles.
That's insane.
Kanye West would be crazy.
Ain't no one done that yet. Man.
Kanye?
Kanye West would
Really?
be cool. Up Church, definitely Up
What
Church.
version of Kanye?
Old Kanye. But new Jesus Kanye is cool too. And then I would say I would love to work with like, you know, it would be cool to just be in the studio with like Randy Jackson, you know, anybody from the 80s, like, you know, the Kinks, or not the Kinks, I'm sorry, INXS, the Foreigner, Journey, like any of those guys. It would be cool to work with 90s people. It would be cool to work with the Foo Fighters, the guy who was the drummer in Nirvana. It would be great to work with Timberland. It'd be great to work with Dr. Dre, Eminem. I mean,
would you be open to working with people like Taylor Swift?
Oh yes, yes. And then I also want to work Pretty Lights, String Cheese. I mean, you just name it. You spread the spectrum around. I want to work with them all.
Right.
Everybody is an influence to me. No genre is like to me.
Right.
Even like Pantera. Or maybe get some metal.
So
metal,
how you're answering that question is your album would sound very genre bending, and each song would sound so different.
And I want to get music from an orchestra, music from a choir,
a whole
music
symphony.
From. I want to do like a blues sounding song,
So
a
you're
country
saying every
song,
single song would
every
have a
genre
unique
on the
vibe?
album. There's every genre on it. A country song, a country
That would be
rap song,
insane,
a rap,
bro. Has anyone ever done that?
No.
Wow.
A gospel song,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And just make it like, you know, Michael.
Wow.
You know, the greatest artist of all time, right? And
I've
my
done
artist
something-
in my genre or in my era is Michael Jackson, because
Right.
he did it as a child and he did it as an adult. Then you got Elvis and the Beatles,
Right.
and everyone comes from that.
Right.
Everyone radiates from those three. I feel.
Right.
You know, even the 40s and the 50s paved the way for them, but it's like they were like the 40s and 50s. They were the sun. The 40s and 50s were that side of the solar system, and then it was them, and then we're all the rest of the music. The Beatles, Michael Jackson, and Elvis. You got Johnny Cash. He's
Right.
a subpart of them.
Right.
You know, you got Billie Holiday. She's prior. You got the Everly Brothers. They're prior. You know, the Righteous Brothers are after. The Eagles are after. You know what I'm saying? You got all these bands. Steve Miller Band's after. You know what I'm saying? You got all these great influences that are amazing. Janis Joplin's
down,
after.
not drown out our voice.
What's his name? Jimi Hendrix. Everybody at
People
Woodstock.
need to be able to hear us, not the songs.
Everybody at Woodstock. Go back and look at Woodstock. Santana. All those people are so important to our music and who we are and what we do as artists.
Right.
It's not even funny. And if you want to be great, go study the greats.
Right.
No matter what it is.
Correct.
So answering that.
They paved the way.
So answering that question,
Somebody at least.
it would be a multi-genre album with a bunch of crazy historical legends.
You would never
and-
know what's going to be on it.
That's
there would
all-
be people
that's
from all
epic.
eras on it, like the Beatles,
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Mr.
Stevie Nicks,
Hold on,
Foreigner,
son. Don't go
Journey,
off-
Nirvana. I mean, you
You
name it.
ever heard about Mr.
Hold on.
Yeah, I love Atmosphere.
Dude, this
I came up on Atmosphere.
That's one of my
bud.
Bro, I tried to tell him,
Right
dude. We
now.
rapped with Atmosphere and
Yeah,
Slug in
we went to their
Mishawaka.
shows.
That's like one of my
We
favorite
freestyled with
artists
them
right
at
now,
Mishawaka.
bro.
Dude, we've been to all
And
the
they
shows.
gave me non-props. That's another story you never believed.
Yes.
No, you never told me.
Yeah, I
that.
told you I
Yes.
freestyled
No.
with Atmosphere and Slug. You said, no, you didn't,
I don't
Dad.
think you ever told
Yes,
me
I
that.
did, and you disbelieved me. You
And
said,
hey,
no,
let me
you
tell you
didn't,
this.
Dad.
Most of the
I said,
times
yes,
when
I
we
have.
freestyled around famous people, I didn't need to after that.
No, it's not that he's famous. Is that I like the way he relates his words to what.
Like, that's like Mace Windu.
Experience.
You know what I'm saying? This dude's a Jedi.
Thanks, son.
Like, if you could pull out a lightsaber for your music, he has the
dude.
purple one,
Yeah,
and he'll slice your shit off.
Atmosphere is one of the most.
He's not talking about Atmosphere, dude. He's talking about your dad.
I'm just saying.
I'm talking about.
He's
I-
talking about your dad.
I get to listen
every
to-
time.
Have you ever
in
watched
our
Star Wars?
Relationship,
Listen,
son,
have you ever
every
watched
famous
Star Wars?
person that has ever given me a chance to rap has never
Haystack.
Okay.
has always said,
I
yo,
get
you're
to
the-
listen to
all
you
of
for
them.
You're
free.
the illest white rapper ever.
I get to listen to you for free
Yeah.
because you're my dad. I had to pay $10.
Yeah, but look, you idolize Atmosphere, and you
No.
and you don't even believe your dad when he told
No.
you that I freestyled and got props for him.
It's not
It's
about
okay.
idolizing. It's about I like this certain artist.
Yeah, but you didn't believe your dad when you said
You guys
that.
have two different styles.
Your dad is
But
showing
here's,
his
here's
dick
the
to
biggest
Ron
question.
Jeremy.
Here's the biggest question: is that I wonder what in you causes you disbelief that you didn't feel like Atmosphere would give your props if you know your dad's such a rapper.
Look, bro, they just don't understand where we come from.
No,
It's okay.
Atmosphere is a
They
target
don't
about
know.
the
We
hard
saw
struggles
things.
that my
Look,
pops can
hey,
talk to.
hey,
He's not on
70s
the
and
same
80s.
level.
Listen,
he's not even
look
the
at it.
same echelon.
Look, bro, we lived in the 70s and 80s, and he's in the 90s and 2000s.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. Like
I
when
know,
we were,
He's not
no,
in the same
when we came where we
echelon,
came from,
in
we
the
didn't know
first
about
place.
Journey
Right. But what blows my
and the
mind here,
Beatles yet.
John,
We didn't know.
Is that
We were just on Tupac and Eminem.
that-
We were on what we
Probably
were on.
can't
But
fathom
later we
that
found
his,
it out.
one of his favorite artists gave me props and said that,
Dude,
yo,
yes.
and said that
We've
I was
met
the
them all.
shit.
We've kicked it with
Okay,
them all.
I haven't heard
Like, not
more
them
than
all, but
one
most
there.
song.
I've been in the
heard more
same
than
rooms
one
as
song
Ice
on
Cube.
an audio.
I've been in the same studio as Eminem.
Imagine if I had enough
But you
time
doesn't
to-
need anything.
But you heard that
That's
story
for people.
though, and you didn't
Imagine
believe
if
it.
I was able to be like,
But you heard that story and
Imagine
didn't
if I was
believe
able to
it.
be like, let me play my dad's remastered
That's not what I'm.
song
But that's not what I'm
fucking-
questioning you about.
In the shower.
I'm questioning you about how I can tell you the story.
Look,
and
your
not
dad's a
believe it.
mountain goat.
But now he's confirming it.
Your dad is a
Okay.
mountain goat.
Now he's
that
confirming it.
song, The Mountain
Mountain
Goat,
Goat.
that's not just about me, dog.
All right, well, if he was a real mountain
Yeah,
goat,
I'm the mountain goat,
No,
spraying like
no,
a fountain
listen.
broke.
If he was a real mountain goat, then I'd be able to listen to his music in the shower.
Doesn't matter. Your dad doesn't need that.
I do.
Your dad's legit.
No, my dad is legit, but I need
Your
that.
dad's
Well, that's why I'm making it for you now,
Look, no,
son.
listen,
You can't
listen.
just-
So then
Listen.
shit can change, bro.
No, listen, bro.
Shit can
Hey,
change.
your
Don't
dad.
say shit in stone.
Listen,
like
if your
that.
dad stopped, listen to me, Braulio. If your dad stopped
I don't
rapping
fucking
today,
know atmosphere.
you know, listen.
I don't fucking
There's
know
certain-
who atmosphere
Hey,
is.
you need to listen to me.
I know
right
who
now.
my dad
You
is,
need to
though.
be quiet.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Respect for your uncle. Listen, listen. If your dad stopped rapping today, he has nothing to prove. You understand me?
You make my
No,
sound-
no.
Yeah, he does.
No, listen.
He does.
No,
You're both right and wrong.
no,
Make me
no. If I stop today, I have nothing to prove.
To yourself.
No. You have nothing to prove.
I don't know.
No, but from what I know about you,
Right.
in my mind, in my book of fucking Guinness World Records,
Right.
brother.
Right.
Okay?
Right, same way that I
Do you
think about
understand
you.
what I'm telling you?
Yeah, I do.
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Same way I think
it's
about you.
It's not about
Right.
that.
Right.
Your dad already did it.
Yeah.
Like he says, when I tell him God will do it, he said, no, Kanon, God already did it.
Yeah.
Everything you're talking about,
It's already done, bro.
he did it. He was rapping with
Doesn't
the
mean
greats
he's done.
before the greats were the greats. And
Doesn't
we're
mean
gonna be
he's
the
done.
greats.
But doesn't mean he's done.
No,
though.
that's not what I'm saying.
I'm barely getting
No,
started.
listen,
Shit.
listen, you
Never done.
have to understand what I'm saying.
I'm just getting
The
started.
big word here is
He did
if.
it.
No,
Yeah.
not he did.
Hey, thanks
If
for the
he
follow,
quit
Alex.
today.
Alana.
He has it. No, but I'm saying if he did.
Right.
Let's say he got a wild hair up his ass and it's like, I'm going to Alaska to live in a tent. Fuck you all. In my mind,
Burn back to
that
Grandma.
man paved the way.
Right.
That man is to die for. To
In
D-I-E.
Kanon's
I
brain.
see what you mean now.
That's what I'm
No, I
saying.
see
In
what you
Kanon's
mean.
brain, I've already done enough with
He's
him
in the
for
Rock
him.
and Roll Hall of Fame, in my Rock and Roll Hall of
Amen.
Fame.
And
Just
that-
because
and
he's
that's
not
how
a
back
part
over.
of the big fucking phenomenon.
No, but I'm just telling you.
The facade.
Like Russell Wilson's a great example.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson was great. Russell Wilson came to Denver, took a shit. He's taking a shit over there. But if he quit today, he's going to the Hall of Fame.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because what he did in his career stands the test
Right.
of time.
Right. So
It just is there.
That's from your experience.
No, but I'm telling you, I lived
this
it.
kid's argument is
I lived it. You did it.
I want to.
I watched it.
I want to live it though. Just
You
as much
will.
as you
You
did.
will.
You will.
You will.
Just as
But
much
what
as
I'm
you
telling
did,
you
I
is
wanna
that
live it.
You are right
listen,
now.
take it
We're
from
still living,
take
guys.
it take it from my hand.
still up.
Take it from my
better,
experience.
no,
If
no.
you did it, if you didn't live it,
exactly.
you would
That's
be able to
that's
go
what
back
I'm
to
saying.
Kanon and say, yeah, but my dad
That's
did.
what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I agree with Nan.
The Rocket, look, there's this thing called the Colorado Music Hall of Fame. We're going in that. We are.
100%.
Because Fort Collins didn't know hip hop if it wasn't for us.
100%.
And Moss. And TCM.
Yeah, we blew
And
it
we
up.
had beef with TCM.
We blew it up.
Remember trench coat,
Yeah, oh, yeah,
you
dude.
with a slit throat?
Yeah, that
yeah,
Columbine.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Remember,
Columbine
remember our shit
Slayed 'em.
with fucking Hoodlums and Havoc?
Played him.
Hoodlums and Havoc didn't stand a chance, bro. And they were the biggest group. They had the most fans. But then we found out they stole To Die For from us, remember?
Yeah.
They put on their thing. No, I swear to God.
How?
We went on their thing and they were like, and they'll tell you this day, and I love you, Jokesta and fucking, who was the other one? Jokesta, Chris Morgan, what was his name?
I don't know. I just remember
Jokesta and, I forgot his name.
Doesn't occupy space.
No. We went on their Facebook and they were like, To Die For. And we hit them up. We were like, yo,
Yo.
No, that's our shit,
Yeah,
bro.
you better dead
And they
that
seen
shit
it.
right now.
No, they seen it and thought they could steal it from us because they thought we were less.
Mm-hmm.
And we came and we battled, dog. We ate everyone, dog.
No, we ate him up in front of
The
everybody.
black kids loved us.
We ate him up in front of
Let me
everybody.
tell you something. It was a white boy and a Mexican who could rap better than the black kids.
Yep.
And the black kids were the ones who could do the rap.
Yep.
That's why Eminem was so
I never
good.
believed
Yeah.
that.
I'm telling you, no,
But
it was
at-
that
but at
way.
that time-
But it was that way
Yeah,
when
you're
we
right.
started.
Yeah,
There
you're
were no white rappers
Yeah, there
or
weren't.
Mexicans.
There weren't.
It was SPM and Eminem.
Eminem, yeah.
That's all we had.
Yep.
We didn't have Baby Bash.
Yep.
We didn't have
Lil'
Macklemore.
King, Lil'
We didn't
King,
have
fucking-
Tall Wall. We didn't have Up Church. We didn't have Jelly Roll. Nobody.
Okay, so now.
So we were before them. We were before them, but we
All right.
respect them because they took it further than we have. But we're gonna take it there too.
Did they?
They have up to this point.
Or did they just find their lucky?
No, they're
route?
there, but we're going.
You
and
know,
you know what? We're gonna bring Up
exactly.
Church here
That
for a
doesn't
show.
belittle
We're gonna
you.
do a show with fucking
Don't.
Jelly Roll. We're gonna sell out
Yeah,
arenas
exactly.
with Post
So don't
Malone.
belittle yourself
No,
as
I'm
much
not.
as
I'm just
not.
telling you.
I'm just telling you too.
I,
Don't
you know,
belittle
what does
yourself.
All you
Dre
guys are pretty
say?
much saying the same
What does
thing.
Dre say though? Things don't seem the same for gangsters. Came up, nigga, look at us now, calling us busters. Like, bro, that's us.
Yeah, yeah.
Calling us when we was youngsters.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to get on to my final question here before we open it up to questions for the and then also play some whatever music you might have brought.
I still have.
And then yeah, we'll get to it. But this is my last question for you, Nan, and I saved it for last, guys.
This is the best interview of my life, by the way. I've done a lot. But with my brothers and my son or my grandson, my nephew
I'll take it as alternate
and my
son,
brother
bro.
in Christ right here, and my
Alternative
other
son, I'll
brother in
take it all
Christ,
day.
and you are my little brother in Christ.
No, I'm your
This
little
is the
son.
best. No, listen. This is the
Anyway.
best interview
I'll accept it.
I've done many with lots of people.
You heard it here first.
This is the greatest interview I've ever done. And maybe because we have a lot of past, a lot of present, or a lot
We got
of history.
history.
But it's just,
Hey,
this
yeah.
is like therapeutic. I feel like I'm talking to a therapist right now.
This is
Remember
great.
Larry Skill and his
Oh.
story? Larry Skill and
His story.
This is Corazon
Freestyle.
too. It says
Oh, too
liquid
funny.
truth.
All right,
Yeah,
dog.
liquid truth.
For the last question, because this is really what everybody wants to know. Our next album. When are we dropping it and what that shit is going to sound like?
Oh man.
And what do we call
well,
it?
okay, so I
What
want
do
to
we
drop.
call it? What do we
Okay.
call it? And what's going to
Okay,
be
so
about?
What
this
does that look like with the new future as well?
Here's the thing.
A new feature.
Here's the
New
thing.
feature.
Okay, so I wanna do a To Die For anthology. Like all of our music up to this point, we dropped that, but we put out a new, like it's not Kanon, LeBron or Beasta, it's To Die For. 2D. This is
Yep.
this on. So you
That
type
is
this
our
in on
name.
streaming.
Yep.
So this is our group.
I agree.
That's what it's called. Okay. So that's the first, the anthology. Then the album. That is something that I don't even know. I can't even like. There's a bucket of paint over
Possibilities are
there.
in
No,
there.
listen. There's a bucket of paint over there, and there's a bunch of I don't know what over there, and a bunch of this. And then God's like, okay, it's going to be the most amazing album you've ever heard in your life. So
I second that.
so what I'm saying is that
Stay
is
locked
something
in.
that I can't even grasp right now.
Yeah,
in this moment,
you guys better
because
stay
I'm
locked
working
in.
on this other stuff and you're working, but I'm saying it's ungraspable, but it is achievable, and it is something like unlike anything you've ever heard in your life. And you will see features on there from Snow.
Yeah.
You will get production from Pumbaa and Pretty Lights.
Yeah.
You're gonna probably get some shit on there from who knows else. I mean, Dr.
Oh, yeah.
Dre, Eminem. I mean,
Come on,
it's all gonna
guys.
come
Come on.
together, and it's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
something so crazy.
Yeah.
Like God is gonna. You guys are gonna look at it and be like, "That God did that.
I believe.
God did that album for them."
I believe. I've believed it ever since the day we met, dude. I've always known that we're destined to do something great, bro. You know, like,
It's coming.
you know. Yeah, dude, I do. I feel like we're on the verge, dude, right here, dude. And this little video that's going viral or whatever, I wouldn't call it viral yet because like it needs to be a
It's already
million.
viral. You're just not believing in it yet.
But-
no, you're not knowing it.
Hey,
How much is it at
cool.
right now?
That's
How many
cool.
views is it at?
Probably 35K now. I'm about to check
Check it.
It doesn't even matter.
Just it don't matter, bro.
But I'm just saying,
keep plugging.
I feel like we're close.
Keep plugging.
I feel
keep
like we're
thugging
close.
and keep making.
I feel like we're
No,
close.
you're so far away, but it's in a way that you're never gonna stop.
Yeah, I got enough hope right
Yeah,
now
it's-
to grind.
Like you said, it gave
all I
you
needed
that.
was a
It gave you
glinter.
that.
I told you, all I needed was a glinter of hope.
You said a bump, but I
Sliver.
said it gave you the
I didn't
nice
say a
full
bump of
breath
hope.
of
You're like, no, Dad, that's a gagger.
oxygen. No. I said it was a full breath of of some breath, bro. It was just
Yeah,
a relief
gave me a
of
fresher
some
breath
oxygen.
there.
You know?
That is what you said. It gave me a fresher breath there.
Yeah, dude.
All right, well, this is a cool part of the stream, guys.
33.
It's at what?
33.7.
33.7. Holy
34.
crap. This is crazy.
And it's the only one on your chat who's reached over 1,000, which is crazy. After you switched off that, oh, well, you're in China, you're still gonna be able to read what the fuck
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, all the captions on that video.
Maybe that's something
There-
you could do too.
Listen,
Whatever streaming platform
by
you're on.
default, TikTok leaves this option off. You have to go through your settings when you're editing the post and turn it on to, or not. I didn't do it in TikTok. I did it through Instagram Reels. When you put the captions on there, there's an option to where whatever user is looking at the clip, the caption translates to their language.
Oh.
Which
But
might
by
look a little
default,
weird.
it's
in
on
some
off, so it
languages.
forces it to be English. So if someone in another country was watching your reel, and
doesn't
they
make
can't,
sense.
they're just gonna, they can't even
It looks like
understand. They
Arabic.
go, but
Yeah.
it's coming up in their native thing, so they can
Okay.
read what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Which is
So
which is
probably
available
thinks that
to
that's
more platforms.
So probably thinks
Most
that
definitely.
something by me doing that and
that's
turning that
something.
option on
Most definitely.
did something to the algorithm.
All right.
that put me.
That's good to know.
And he was thinking he should wait a couple days till this one dies down, but I was like, no, it makes more sense to make another one
tomorrow, so
that
we
could
should
just
know
pick up off
Yeah.
the ones that are viewing it right now and be like, oh, what else does he have?
I need
Oh,
to
he
keep
has
the
another
momentum
song.
going.
Do it.
And the ones
Do it,
who
Sam.
previously,
Go on.
the
So every
30
3 days
important.
we're gonna drop a new
That's
song.
important.
33K that saw this song now
Yep.
is gonna see the other one. Now,
Yep.
not potentially
Yep.
you have 33K. You
So-
have twice as many.
So now we got to do in the power of threes. Every 3 days we're gonna drop a song.
Threes. Power three.
And maybe I will be dropping songs, but I'll be recording them for him.
Editing, you're gonna help me the whole way, son. You're a vital piece.
I'm not a rapper, but you know,
You are a
I
rapper,
do got
though.
some lyricism in my brain.
You are a rapper. You just
Yeah.
haven't honed the craft enough
You
to be
ain't tapped
confident.
in,
enough yet.
homies.
I'm
My
so
son,
tapped
my son too. My
I'm
son
so
too. He
tapped in
writes
that I'm
Yeah.
and he produces,
shady
and I'm
about
like,
it.
bro.
Bro,
He
got
started
mad
producing
bars.
this shit on an Akai, and he's like, you can check this out. I'm like,
You're like,
motherfucker,
You're like, you better
motherfucker,
start
and then he
cooking.
stopped.
Yeah, cause us young
But we still have it.
us youngins get what you didn't
No,
guys
he
get,
does.
and we get it to such a level
He
where
does,
like
and
we
he
can.
needs to tap back in because Timmy's got it. He's just
I-
sleeping
Alright,
on his own
so-
spot.
What is
we
he?
got-
a
I
try to tell his
producer?
ass,
He like
too.
knows how to beat
That's why I
make?
tell him you could be a producer
making
and not
beats?
and be making millions. And he's like, ooh.
Yeah, well, who makes the most money out of artists? Usually it's the producers.
Producers.
Yeah,
All right, so
crazy though.
with that being said,
Love you too, dog.
guys, we got a handful. Is anyone active in the chat right now that has any questions
Hold
for
up.
Kanon?
Yes, I might have a flock of motherfuckers coming.
Yeah. Is anyone active in the chat right now that has questions for Kanon? Start typing
It's
them
all
out in the
good.
chat.
We love you.
Start typing out in the chat. Nan, you said you brought a few songs?
Well, I have them on CD.
CD.
I don't have a CD.
We don't have no Blu-ray player.
Well, I don't have them on USB.
Okay.
So I
have them on
say, hey,
YouTube?
this.
So that means you're gonna have to come back.
I'll
You have them
come
on
back.
YouTube or play
No.
Spotify.
No, these are the only masters I have besides one on my
Well,
computer.
How come you still got them like that?
Because they're masters.
Well,
These are protected.
how special is this interview to you?
Very special.
Do you got any unreleased shit you want to play? Anything exclusive?
You good? I got
You got,
You got any new exclusive
I
shit?
got flesh and bone.
Whoa,
You got flesh and bone.
whoa, pops.
Yeah, we could put flesh and
Something
bone.
exclusive?
Yeah.
You guys want to hear exclusive from Non and 3GL here? Huh? I say you guys play it. Let's rock that shit.
CD right here, actually. I just gotta change the function. CD.
There's some, but there's no CD player attached to it, is there?
There is right here. I
You're
think
kidding me.
That's a.
All right.
Oh,
What's up,
wow.
boys?
All right, so, but we still want to hear that, guys.
No, I know.
So when
I
you're
know.
not-
I need you to go to track
Put it up.
8. on this.
Track 8.
So this is not all, just some. It's very delicate, and it's only on a drive.
I haven't held the CD since.
Yo,
Since I was
Trust me.
hey, stream, we're dating ourselves right now.
Ruled at war.
When me and Kanon first started making music, when me and Kanon first started making music, we had to burn it to disc. Yes, yeah. We sold mixtapes we sold mixtapes out of the El Torino.
Y'all are some dinosaurs, bro.
We sold mixtapes out of El Torino. Tell them, non, dude.
Torino.
You remember the El Torino?
T-Rex.
You remember when I ran that red light at the courthourse? And
Yeah.
everyone in the
Yeah,
car
man.
was catching shit because we were all fucked up leaving.
Remember the Torino? Picking up all the hulls. Carload Carload of bitches.
And the biggest beater ever.
Eric
Like, I'm
Avalos.
talking like Eminem, 8 Mile.
Lindsey
Beater.
Carlson.
Beater. The biggest
Brittany
beater ever.
Bestes.
Pulling
That's
getting the baddest
cousin
bitches. We would get the baddest bitches to get.
We ain't gonna talk
was like
about that
3
on
years
here,
old.
bro. We
No,
ain't gonna talk
Sean was
about
like
that
3
on
years
here.
old.
How
Sean is
are,
my sister. I love
how
Sean.
are we getting the baddest chicks in this beater ride?
Because we're
bro?
pimps. 8. Go to number
we
8.
are him.
Bars, dude. Because we have bars, dude.
I'm trying to.
Is it not
Rap.
playing?
No one used to say something, and it would be so funny.
Bro, I will bring all this back to you on a USB. Hey, next time I come.
Please do, please do.
But I want to come back for another interview too.
Please do. We would love to have you back.
No, I
and-
want to come back because
yeah,
after
and
the
I
Flesh
wanna
and
hear
Bone
Visions of
drops.
a rhymer, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I got them all. I
Every
promise.
time you're
no,
gonna,
listen.
Every
And
time you need a promo for anything new, son, come.
We need to work on
to
the To
stream.
Die For thing too. That I was talking
For sure.
about. Putting it on
For sure,
and making
100%.
that the.
I wouldn't mind having a To Die For series here on the stream, making one night of the week a To Die For night, where you can come in here.
Number 8. Number 8.
You can come in here and host and direct.
Does this sound right?
On the track, beat style, Monty.
All right, guys, you guys go. How much pussy we got?
She keeps calling on my phone. This is all I own. Baby, go real, she wants the bone. I'ma make a moan, make her groan. We got to be in money.
Shout out Monty.
She says when she loves my song.
Remember?
Up in that song. Hey, mommy, the ass is fat. Show me where the match is at. Guaranteed to have back-to-back orgasms. And that's a fact. No, I'm a Mac that shooting at her like a Mac Gat. And when she's with you, dog, she shows you how I act with sex. Don't get mad at that, cause that's all I know. Just because she go down low doesn't mean that she's a hoe. We kick it on the low. We do it on the creek. That's a secret that I keep. She loves it when I'm going deep. Calling me on my phone.
Guys, we're doing a re-release all this. Okay, Visions of Rhymer. Re-release.
On my phone.
We have to, no?
Telling her she's you.
This shit's hot.
First day I met you and looked in your eyes, you're so beautiful. Damn, then I saw your thighs, you're so beautiful. Baby, your cuticle's nice. Do anything just to get in your life. Come on, mom, give it a try. I don't know, but the chemistry's right. I'm not just feeling your body, I'm feeling your mind. Look a little closer, and I know you'll find something special we can share for the rest of our time. Whether I'm your man or your friend, I'm here to the end. Just know I got money to spend and plenty of friends. So I hope you bring in some to the slick and have some fun. Ain't no stop till I say it's done. Long after I see the sun.
This is 08, people.
2008. 2008.
Shout out Player Skills. She keeps calling on my phone, telling her she need me and you know I get on. She keeps calling on my phone, telling her she need me.
Yo, he brought in a CD, bro.
Go to track 21.
I don't remember the last time I saw that. Yeah, I got it.
Go to track 21.
Yeah, look, he was one of those.
Wait, no, leave it here. We're on this together too. Remember? Oh shit! I were open for him too.
Y'all haven't taken your shots yet, you know.
Yeah, what's his name?
Hang it. Hey,
Remember this shit, B style?
Y'all know we run the hood.
that that phone? Hit that phone?
Long hair, yellow, white, red, brown. My shit is sit on 24. Flat, hey, you know. I'ma play the game when I go.
D-style. Hear that?
To the show, sitting on 24 I don't understand that, bro. So many hoes. They all know who I am.
And they all know who I am.
Running up any lodge to see if I say
Do it like I do it.
popping bottles and all.
I don't understand how you can smoke when you
and I'm out the ball. Go and make the call. The fans can't wait. It's the die for quick. Call
get me like
sick.
I don't remember this now at all.
You don't?
Nope.
Bro,
This is why I wanted you to bring this shit, bro.
I have all of it. It's just on CD. I didn't have time to put it on USB. No, I have it all. All the shit we did with TAC, all of it. I have all of it. All of it. Remember?
See, I remember your shit. I just don't remember mine, bro.
Bin Laden, you helped me write that.
Yeah, I do.
Remember? I'm a battle rapper hanging rappers by their chains.
I remember that one.
By their own chain?
God, we killed this shit, bro. Me and your dad were like, we were doing mixtapes. This is our mixtape. This ain't even our album. I have our album right here, bud. History of Lyric Skill.
No
That's why you don't have a CD burner. You can't burn it or anything.
I would have done way better.
We're gonna play that
I'm
next.
gonna bring it. Yeah, that's our whole album.
Yeah, we're gonna play that next.
TAC.
Way better outdoor before.
Oh yeah.
No, I've grown way better before, bro. Dude, I've grown way better and just
Trout.
we didn't have as much money to spend on our.
I'm cool with that fool still. TAC, shout out TAC.
Yeah.
He was with me on stage with the Josh.
He had a baby with my cousin, remember?
Vanity!
My niece Ariana.
I love you, Vanity.
Yeah, my niece Ari.
Shout out Ari. Shout out Amanda, his wife. I love you all. THC.
I wish THC would have popped up in the stream.
Don't worry, bro. Just keep growing your brand. Hey, just keep growing your brand, bro. Don't look at where you're climbing at in the mountain. Just keep climbing the mountain. Alright? If you look down, you're like, holy shit, I'm gonna fall. If I'm climbing that bitch, you know what? There's gonna be ghosts coming around. To be Bigfoots, motherfuckers. You could have climbed that mountain. Even you look in the mirror and be like, hey, remember that
Wait,
mountain?
we're at? Yeah, dude, it's out in Oregon, dude. And
I told my parents today, because they were
but
like,
at
hey,
the same time,
there's no ifs and maybes, bud.
I believe more than that.
No,
I have more
there's
faith.
no, listen, there's no ifs and maybes.
I have more faith.
All right, you understand?
It's
Don't
destiny.
use those words. Think about an addiction. Take them out.
I believe it's
I'm going to. Remember this? With Monty?
I do. What else? Play some out.
I got.
Pick another one. Pick another
No, I
one.
got
He's leaking right now, guys. I hope you guys are tapped in.
hey, is Jasmine on there?
Hold on.
Is Jasmine on there yet?
No, not yet.
Stomp,
No way.
clap, stomp, clap,
No
stomp,
way. Turn
clap.
that shit up.
Bro, I told you.
It's like the second volume. Son, come listen to this. Son, come listen to this song.
Hold on, show him something.
No, you come listen to this song.
Clap your hands to die for click. We own this land. Fuck with me, I'm a grown ass man. Fuck with my click, see the chrome go blam. Stomp, clap, 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 stomp, clap. Peace out, you stomping and clapping. Just know that I got a whole team of assassins. That's right, I got a whole crew of minerals. Fuck with me and we'll rip out your genitals. Dog. Stranger. Pepperoni. trying to clone me.
About 6 foot tall.
Lyrical Nazis. Get knocked out just like Rocky. Knock me and stop me.
You had fucking.
Your hands and stomp your feet. It's a dot for click. We sound so sweet.
I was like 2 years old.
Can't be beat. Clap your hands and stomp your feet.
I tell these grown ass men like you wouldn't know, but this is what we're doing today.
You're slacking right now. You're with me. I'm a grown ass man. You're messing with the click, see the chrome ball. Bam!
Yo, you're missing history to the making right now. Dumb shit. These are our CDs. Kanon gave us to him.
Just like Biggie said, all eyes on me, so get me bread. Man, next minute I'm getting head from a chicken head. What I spit is lead. Your ass gets filled with lead. When I intercept, disconnect. Osama bin Laden, clap casket. I'm like Katrina with no FEMA. Ether, you know I'm meaner. No matter my demeanor, welcome just like you see. Your feet, clap your hands to die for a click. We own this land. Fuck with me, I'm a grown ass man. You fuck with my click, see the chrome go blam. See how we wrote music? It's just like, all right, hey, I think that's the last one on here. I only had 2 of them on that one, but I have them all.
Do you have this song that you played on that trailer when I danced?
Maybe, but here, put this on. Take this one out, put this in.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, bro.
Did you get a record again? I appreciate you.
Sorry, it's a little bit old.
Actually, what am I asking for? Look at this record here.
Yeah, that's the flower torch, yeah, buddy.
Hey, please tell me you have that like.
Guys, this shit is from 2008, Stream.
Your CD disc that like.
He's literally playing
Yeah,
songs
that's
that
fine.
are
These
20
aren't
years
scratched
old.
though. They're fine.
When you need them.
Put them in.
When you need
These are
them.
good. These are masters, bro. These are like, I have even more of them. I just was
Okay.
able to find these. I have.
Oh yeah. I
have them
had
all.
mastered.
They're
versions of
not.
World
They're
War
not
II as
lost. I have everything, and so does THC.
Well. Yeah, more of them.
No, I have to make duplicates, but I have a burner with a CD player that I can still burn these, so I will burn
You
you.
need to make.
But I'm making USB for him with everything on it.
All right, USB is. Yeah, definitely.
So this is our album. Remember?
You want me to go to a specific
No, just turn it up. Just let it play.
Take your shot.
Remember?
Fuck,
This is real too.
Hey, man. Fuck.
This is real.
I hope so.
I was calling my color. Like I was on probation.
Y'all had colors, I got numbers, motherfucker.
Brown,
Got Cayenne. 8
No, mine was Morocco.
Yours was gold.
No, mine was Morocco or some shit.
Morocco.
Some shit.
lime,
Fuck.
orange, periwinkle, pinto,
Periwinkle.
turquoise, and
This is our album.
I bet your PO saw this is like, what the fuck?
My PO love me. I was on probation for 3 years because I fell on my UAs. And finally let me off. He's like, get the fuck out of here.
Remember when I had to go to rehab and then I busted out and
they
picked
call
me
me
up?
color.
When I was in charge, they took me to the fucking, and we went to the hotel and got fucked up and had sex with a bunch of chicks, and then I went and threw myself in the jail. So it seemed like you didn't learn your
Nah,
lesson.
I called 9 in the middle of the night. Yo, I just escaped fucking. Yeah, I'm on the run. They got a warrant. I need you to pick me up. 9 was there in 15 minutes. Took me straight to the telly.
We should shoot a video to one of these, bro.
100%. We got to re-release the whole album, dog.
Yeah, we do.
Videos, all the music. Yeah, why not? We already have it. It's already content.
Right here. You don't gotta let your hair down.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
I can't bust this.
Turn it up. Oh, turn it up.
It's okay.
Turn it
It's
up.
okay. It's okay.
Turn it up.
It's okay.
Why does it go?
No, it's not. Turn it up.
It's
30. 30 is the max. Doesn't go any higher.
You know this song.
That's like you got some new system now, bro.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You need to get surround sound on the whole
I'm saying, that's what we need.
Let your hair down.
Or just right here.
Hey, keep hopping on daddy until I start slapping it. Once I start grabbing it, I'll show you that I'm passionate about smashing it, and that is it. Yes, I'm a pimp. Up in the club, VIP is where
we were
you
getting
see me, sipping on some Grey Goose and listening to my CD, cause the DJ plays it freely. Shout out to Ross, Sabotage, and EP. Holla at me when you see Ross. They wish that they could be me, but they could never be me. You can tell by their CVs that they don't spit freely like beasties, aka B-style. So get wild right now. Let your hair down and just start popping it. Throw your panties to the side and show me what my option is. This procedure done properly could have my biggest piece of property inside of your spot, just like a robbery. When I say it's okay, I mean that honest. It's okay to let your hair down.
Non used to call me the hook god because he would put on a beat and I would
Oh, he was.
like that.
He taught me how to ride them.
Make up like
I wasn't good at riding hooks, and now I can ride them like nothing.
like a free throw.
I
Eyes the march, dots, all that. I'm
I used to
like,
write all our hooks, me and Arn, because I was so good at it. Non would make me. He'd be like, B, I need a hook.
he was better at riding hooks than me.
I was good at
But
it.
I could write verses
all day.
and
Whenever I came up with the hook about, he would fucking dissect it into verse.
Back out, just relax, ma. Come with me and set your glass down.
You know, it's so crazy. No, now we get to see them when they're all older and everything. It's so crazy.
More put my stack out.
All if we were alive back then,
Stack
you
out,
know,
girl. It's gonna be G.
Same full of testosterone.
It's for free.
Listen, son. Listen to the lyrics.
In the VIP with VIP in the streets. Along the streets where
I'm hearing the young homies for sure.
For the best of rest. And we always smoking on the bomb and sets. I got your girl wondering how long it is. He's a tight, so I'ma show you how strong it is. I'm like, that's okay, but it's really long.
Now it's hard not to think about how many other people
with the hot dog shit coming up out the gong.
You know, now it's impossible to be like
Not a girl. So that means that's it might come with a girl and
Bring your friend.
shot it, get open it.
now people are just now doing
It's okay to forget your man. I said it's okay to forget your man. Let your hair down, from your back out.
I got them all there.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, look, that's what I'm saying. No, they were the beginning they were part of it. No, literally.
I got the die for chains coming too. I got the die for diamonds.
This has diamonds, opals, emeralds. All these are gemstones, natural gemstone inlay from a super famous artist.
Fuck yeah, bro. That's tight.
I got the plug. We can make that
Let's do it.
Like these motherfuckers are remembering bars from before I was
I don't even
born.
remember.
Almost 30.
I don't even remember it till it comes on.
From before I was
This is
born.
18 years ago.
Yeah.
From before I was born.
This is-
remembering
You
bars,
guys know
bro.
the craziest thing? Is if you asked me to recite
Yes,
this,
from
listen,
before I was
I know.
born, they're
Listen, when were
remembering.
you?
Listen, but this is gonna blow your minds. If you guys ask me to recite this before you put this on, I don't know anything. But as soon as those lyrics start coming,
Yeah, it comes back. It's like a
it comes
memory.
back. It's like programmed in there. It's like I was
It's like
telling you
how
earlier.
Ricky.
Hey,
It's like
peace
how
out.
Ricky
We're
is
gonna do
Like I was
another.
telling you earlier about how some of the songs that I'm pulling out now could be songs that I wrote all those years ago.
You just didn't even know it.
Forgot them, and now I'm re-remembering.
You had a dream about them, and now they're like, oh, I like this
Listen to
one.
this one.
Take off them jeans and show me what you got.
I never got to listen to my
Hit
dad's
the G spot.
Because I didn't want you to know.
Bro, let him just listen.
I know.
Smoke green, bottle pop the bottle. Take off them jeans and show me what you got.
You know that I'm a G, so I'ma hit the G spot. With them lames, just know that we not.
We not.
Smoke green and bottle pop pop.
Mommy, you know we hot. It's the die for on your block. Get poppin' like a Glock. Yeah, you know what
what it do? Because it's just me and you. Let's get going up off that goose and I'm gonna turn this down.
They're still there.
Means I'll beat it up. It's just like a cupcake. Girl, you know I eat it up. I got that liquor. And I'm sipping on it in my cup. Feeling like a squirrel, girl. Because I need a nut.
No, it is right now. Literally right now.
Haters up just like a blur. So don't forget I told you, boy. Up in the club like Soldier Boy. Bottle pop. Take off them jeans and show me what you got. You know that I'm a G, so I'ma hit the G spot. You're messing with them lame, just know that we not. So green, bottle pop. Take off them jeans and show me what you got.
How your dad led me? He was leading. He was leading me. He was a better rapper than I was.
Cristal, baby. You had the biggest crush on this girl.
I banged it a
No,
lot.
I'd have the biggest crush with this girl. What you sound like, what's her name? What's her fucking name? She sounds like Lil K or what's her fucking name these days?
B-Style murders this shit, dog.
There's another.
But I'm telling you, he led this album. His verses led the rest. Like we were following him. He was showing us like, yo, motherfuckers, this is how you rap. He showed me, bro. I'm telling you. I would not be the rapper I am without him.
I don't doubt it at all.
Nothing. Goths, none of that shit.
How do you compare this shit to all this shit you made since?
It's different. It's his classic. This is like Beatles. This is Beatles. I'm fucking Paul McCartney over there. You're John Lennon over there. Yeah, this is.
You're like, John, where'd you go, bro?
Yeah.
Come back, John.
No, I'm being real. I'm being real.
It's you trying to build your own path.
No, but I'm telling you, he helped me.
We make each other better.
Him and Moss made me a fucking commercial rapper. Because I was all and all about rapping, and they were like, nah, dude, slow it down, make some club music, make some bitch music. Like, look, okay, you're not on that one. You're not on that one. But you know, you helped write that.
I wrote the hook.
You wrote the hook. So Greenie. Yeah, that's why you're on.
Yeah, I was the hook slave.
Hey,
Live is
I
live!
know.
LB!
Hey, who was making the beats though?
We got them from
Mad
everywhere.
different people.
Everywhere.
Oh, just other producers.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was our first test because we were in the studio with other rappers that were the shit.
I was low-key
And then we were
like
nothing.
A
So we
small-time
stepped
usher
into
right
it
here.
like,
Small-time usher.
that's Dion.
Yeah,
Dion or Steve.
I wrote this too. I wrote this hook too.
Yeah, this is small-time usher. Before he was big. They started it.
Girl, you looking bad. What's happening?
Start it over. No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yo, I listened.
So you're telling me you might have started up Usher too? Is what you're telling me?
No, but your
No,
dad
because
started
this
up
is the
Kanon.
big. This is the big Usher.
Yeah,
kind of
Usher
vibe,
was
bro.
already big. Your dad was before Travis Scott.
Usher wasn't rapping. No.
Before Drake.
Usher
This was before all of them.
Usher wasn't
Before
rapping
fucking.
though.
Listen,
Forget
you
it.
gotta understand. This is before. Usher was already big.
Jump off, we gon' set it up.
He wrote it.
In the club, looking at the touching hands off. In the VIP, with the
I don't even sing, but I wrote this for someone to sing.
looking young moms. This is the jump off. Let's get it
You got it started too.
You looking bad.
Tell me, this was my first time in the studio with bigger people than
That's
me.
my world. I got a
What's up, pretty little jazz?
You
hear that? I got a shaft you can swirl while I touch your pearl.
I'm looking for a bitch to fuck.
3OG!
Cause I gotta make a flight. I'm trying to get my
Yo, Jazz, I guess the old peeps are listening to their old tracks, bro, and they're bumping actually, low key. They started all of the fucking shit we listen to today. They started it all.
Fuck.
I wouldn't doubt it, Jazz. Like, fuck.
We were too.
This is tracks from
2008,
2015.
John, listen,
you're missing the lyrics. 2008 from 2015. If you're talking, how are you gonna hear the lyrics? I'm telling you where you come from. Yeah, but let them listen to the song. They don't know shit. Let them listen to the song. They don't know nothing. They don't need you. The song speaks for itself. Yes, they do.
real song, but then they're diverting the attention. They're diverting the energy. Let him focus.
Throw me a shot. Braulio. Braulio, pour me a shot.
You're drunk. You're high.
Braulio, pour me a shot. Nah, boss.
I'm feeling myself. I need weed, where this beat, or it's just me.
I'm feeling myself.
This is the jump off. Yes, that jump off. We were trying to be cute, we be going.
Taking the pumps off. Get one off.
Finna hit the dance floor. Take the nigga doing work.
Gotta get ran, sure.
That's for damn sure. Going to get loose. One shot, two shots, three shots of that great juice. And if they sabotage, get it back. Cross, tell them I have to die for it. Yo, boss. Jump off, we gon' set it off. You in the club, with the rest, get your hands off. We in the VIP, where the bottles pop. These boys, I'm jumping, you got them all. I'll take the big shot, get them all over, bro.
I remember my verse.
This is the jump off, there is no dance of flat. Let me see you bounce with it, go like I got a stack. Know that I'm a Mac, and I'm sipping on some Jack. I'ma hit it from the front, I'm gonna hit it from the back. Why you shaking that? I see where your haters at. You where my ladies at? Shaking in them baby fats. I know you like it, girl. This is fire, girl. I got the thing that I know that you admire, girl. It's not the jump off, yeah, take your panties off. I'm with you, beast out, and my brother Walls. Not a bad chick, got the people to another broad. Call me that participant. Let me in, I cut her off. Buzz off. Ever cough. Walking with a pimp strut.
Walking in the club and I gotta get my dick sucked.
Ah!
I said I'm a pimp what? Walking with a pimp strut. Walking in the club and I gotta get my dick sucked.
Oh, we're skipping?
Yeah, remember it skipped? Remember it fucked up? We didn't know why?
We didn't know why.
You mean fucking with us then?
It was.
It was. They were like, oh.
Y'all pushed through it. It went hard. No matter, bro. It's good as fuck.
You guys are a part of it now. Man, we're a part of it. It's us now. Alright? It's us for it. Die for it. Let's go! I'm serious, dog.
Yeah, you two are our hype men, bro. Me and Honey backup hype men, dog. Like, that's our entourage.
We'll get the connection out there.
No, 60 racks. 60 racks I can go on tour. 10 bands in the first, 10 bands on travel, 10 bands in the merch. Listen, 10 bands in the merch. You can find an investor. 10 bands for the merch. I have it all. It's all set up.
How long have you had it for?
A year.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
My credit's not there yet.
How much money is in the
We
account?
got the voice.
So that's what we need to start doing.
We can definitely speak to some youngins who are listening to
because
some
whatever money's
bullshit
in that
and be
account,
like,
What
yo,
I'm telling you though is
this is where they came from.
Know the product?
This is
But
where
that's
they
what
came
no,
from.
I'm saying if we're applying for $50,000 loan,
$60.
yeah, well, all we need then is 18,500 in that
Unless
account.
they're too ignorant.
We have
but, you know,
18,500
it's all
account.
good.
That's enough percentage for them to say that we
deny
made enough money that they'll give us that.
We'll talk about it more. I'm just telling you.
That's how a line
But
of
if you
credit
find
works.
an investor that has the money, yeah, we'll make them 120 in 30 days. And if we can double the merch, we'll make $250,000.
Keep my tracks blazing, and I love those who hate me. My daddy didn't raise me. I was born crazy. Life cannot face me. My flow is amazing. Keep my tracks blazing. And
I've heard this song. I knew this song.
All I got in this life is my wife and my brother, so I'm gonna ride to the end of it and probably die defending.
I heard this song.
Told you! Told you!
Wait, what did I say? Hold on.
That's the OG right there up to that.
Wait.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
I wrote this for my dad. 'cause
I
remember.
I don't pay homage for no reason, dog.
I wrote this for
I
my
pay
dad.
homage.
I heard
It's for a
this song
reason.
before.
I wrote this for my dad.
I know all these other ones are new, but I've heard this shit.
Long with my clothes.
A lot of this shit, he's like, go rewrite your shit. I was like, all right. Remember?
Yeah.
really raised me. I was born crazy, life cannot faze me. My flow is amazing, keep my tracks blazing, and I love those who hate me. I never knew my raised me. My mama didn't raise me. I was born crazy, life cannot faze me. Shit sounds like Eminem, bro.
He's an Eminem, bro. But where I remember.
I never knew my father, barely knew my mother. All I got in this life is my wife and my brother. So I'ma ride to the end of it and probably die defending it. My rhymes too intricate for idiots. So listen up, see what I'm getting at. To die for the hottest click, no forgetting that.
I'd be begging this shit down the road.
All day long. I get it where I'm hitting at, and I'll battle you with your written raps. But once I take your money, there's no getting back. It's B-style, go and holla at me if you see me on the stage.
Bitch, throw $1 at me. Let's go, dog.
With no goofy chick just trying to give me some head.
Shut the
fight for that reason. No committing treason. For money, I'm a heathen, and haters keep me breathing. My daddy didn't raise me.
That's my other half right there.
I was born
Right there.
life when I
Hey,
made it.
remember?
My flow was amazing. Keep my track
Remember?
blazing, and I love
My other
those who
half
hate
is springing. But what'd you say? That's my other half. And he told me in that rhyme, he's like, if you're ahead of me, cool. We're still in first. Remember? Because we're connected. I made you rewrite this because I was like, yo, you gotta rip. Yep.
That's pretty much the end of it.
As soon as he came out, like, now you're on it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Getting what I feel, smoking chronic, never smoking swag. I battle you, no crew with the shit raps, with a block rap, stating rap.
Where my city's at?
I was still developing though. I was young, dude. I was your age then. Remember when I was like, if you see us in a couple years, holler at us. You're gonna see us on baller status. Bitch.
My daddy didn't raise me, my mama barely raised me. I was born crazy, life cannot face me. My flow is amazing. Keep my track blazing. I'm trying to get out the people who hate me. My daddy didn't raise me, my mama didn't raise me. I was born crazy, life cannot face me. My flow is amazing. Keep my tracks blazing, and I love those who hate me.
Dog.
Eater, bro. It's cool. I'm telling you, this shit still has the potential to go platinum right now, bro. We need to re-release it.
Oh, we will.
This shit still, it didn't lose relevance.
Re-record it.
That's what I think we should do too.
Re-record it.
Re-record it.
Make it better. Because I still have all these beats.
Yep.
I have all of them.
Yep.
The instrumentals.
Yep. Let's go, man.
And if we don't have the instrumentals, just remaster it.
Yep. Yeah.
And maybe go over it.
Yep.
Because I don't even rap the same. See, he sounds the same almost. I've evolved from this. But see, that's how, I'm telling you, he was a little ahead of me, bro. He was. And he brought me up here. And then when he quit, I just kept, I kept going.
Yeah,
But because it's like having a quarterback in front of you that's throwing darts.
And you lost your all sort
But you're behind him, still got younger. And then when he retires, you're like, all right, nigga. Aaron Rodgers type shit. To Brett Favre. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I can explain it.
We called it Chris on it.
It's that old school music.
Remember?
You're in a time machine right now.
Nah, you're gonna have to rap
When we started growing weed,
I don't remember this one.
we were on stage at Mishawaka with Haystack. And everyone was coming up to us like, hell yeah! They were like, fuck yeah! Remember? Mishawaka.
Zip, you got a 30 sack.
Haystack. THC. We did a whole show up there.
Until I'm fatigued, my lungs bleed. In my weed, there is
Never seeds.
we smoke the best weed.
Until our chest bleeds.
Homegrown, homemade,
We in the best league.
better believe we got bags of the best streets. When you hit this chronic, it'll make your chest see. Until my neck don't freeze, I'll be selling crops. Smoking in public, say fuck the cops. So I'm puffing pot because I puff a lot. I got
Some of that Amato face.
sell another quack.
And we did.
What you got?
We did. It was real. We were selling.
So forget you. And if you hate me, you just mad cause I'm always smoking up on different flavors.
Like lifesavers, like my blunt with lightsabers.
Like my blunt with lightsabers? Who says that, man?
Jedi. That's who says that. You told him that.
It's
We're
Windu, baby. I'm telling you.
Luke,
Hey,
baby.
you know Jedis when you see them. Boss, when I see him at the club, I'm like, bro, take that lightsaber. Put it in the bag.
All you favorite
Chill.
rappers and artists got it from these boys. Most likely.
You never heard me rap. It's long, I'm sitting up on 30 stacks. I got your girls legs like
You wouldn't believe it because you're so much younger and you listen to a younger platform of artists.
Hey,
but
shut up
these
while the
boys-
song's playing,
These boys
guy.
taught these boys what they fuck they were doing.
I'll have to use his mic.
Get off the heroin and drop the coke. Roll up a blunt,
And start to smoke.
cause this good stuff is in the drug. I just can't legalize the smoke. I can smoke
In the club.
That was before they legalized it. You hear that?
everybody up in here.
I wish they legalized it.
Let's go. We'll let him listen.
I smoke enough.
I don't remember doing 2 verses and you rapping.
You gotta know what they're listening to. They're gonna know after you give them a chance to listen to it. If you talk over it, how are they gonna hear it?
Every chain, all up on my brain. My brain is
goes back.
and I'm high.
You're a part of it, goes back.
Back. Low, dirty swag.
But you do that after the song, son. After all the music, you talk about it. Don't do it while they're trying to hear the lyrics. They'll just leave. Son, let them leave it. We're trying to play our music, bro. We're trying to play our music. What do you mean no? We want to play our music for the street. Well, then you can't talk, or how can they listen to you and the song at the same time? That makes no sense. No, son, because we need to rap and you need to shut up. It's okay. Well, so that doesn't mean you talk while we're rapping. Let the song play, dog.
James part of it. You know what? That's my big bro. Yeah, M.O.B. Until I rest in peace. Got the recipe for growing the best is sweet. Man, you best believe. We call it medicine.
Because it's better
than.
I told you, it's my proof.
You got rookie, we some veterans.
We took turns.
We don't need
proof in the end.
Right?
Right? You're my proof, bro. You are. Come here. You are. No, there ain't no proof or in. We're equal. We're like proof in them. Proof in them. That's what you make the album called. Proof in them. Proof in them, bro. And we should do it like, remember that ick, not, yeah, because I ick, not, spit, right? We should do a whole album like that. Hey, I had Ally for a while. It wasn't you. We lost sight. We lost sight. Because it wasn't about me. Right. It was about us. Well, I made it about him. Can't do that. And what you're saying about being the greatest ever, you better think that. If you don't think that, get away from it. Yeah. Because I'm going to be the greatest ever. Together, we're the greatest ever.
We're unstoppable together, bro. We always said that.
Same.
We're like, by ourselves, we're a force to reckon with. Together, we're a fucking natural disaster.
I took the album.
You're gonna have
I
to
can't
clean up
even.
after.
I can't. I'm not even able to comprehend that right now. It's like heaven.
Oh shit.
Can't even speak on it. You know.
It's on mine, bro, so they can hear me rap.
Before we go, we're gonna do a freestyle too.
I know. Hey, sure. I was like,
Now's where you talk for 10 seconds, son, if you want to talk.
like I was saying, that's my old man and my uncle Tim Bone.
Songs, tell them this music is 20 years
Kanon.
old. This music is 20 years old.
Style, they're spin from fucking
No, this is 2008.
15 years old, bro. 15 years old song, bro. And they're still spin.
All right,
These
let it play now.
motherfuckers know what
Let
they're
it play
doing.
now.
Like a bakery.
Hear this?
Like
This is
a
your song.
bakery.
I'm getting dough, boy.
Talk about coke.
Like a bakery. You didn't even hear it.
About to burst out your face, get the worst you can take, and disperse out the way. Long as you burst out your way, stand to burst out the way, and do it all to have cake. I'm holding faith in me. Before I die over the screen, I have so many dreams for me and my team. Going places I never seen, and stay high as the
That's why I tell you guys what I'm telling you.
and never settling like
Even though how long it's taken, that's what they lost it.
head, and that's a hard guy. He's a really big guy. Hopefully it's 6'5". If not, we can even try, or else you might die. Just chill out, make it high. Watch the people get live while I do what I do best. Rent the die, folks clear like you text. So keep your mouth shut, or else who's next?
Who's next? I remember not being like, yo, you gotta out of who's next. You ended that verse for me. Like, who's next?
Nobody was making music
This is
like
your
this.
theme song, boy.
Nobody. We were down. Like, we were on our way. And then we split ways, and then I met Stone, and took that route.
Ready or not?
Hold up, man. I'm about to go nuts. I feel fresh like Dunkin'
Donuts.
And all you rappers ain't got
No nuts.
wondering
Why the fuck we blowed up?
Bitch.
shit. I've done grown up. And all my little seeds, they done
Grown up.
I got a fucking meat thumb. I ain't
Guys.
Dr. Green Thumb.
He really did.
and the outcome was insane. Bonsai bitch, now you're calling me your sensei.
That was the dude on stage
And
in
I've been
Denver.
smoking all this
On everybody's hat.
You missed my performance.
I got you tongue tied, some tried, some died, some won, some lied. Some got my applause, but then they hear
Boner after. Boner after.
I make
We'll
that
take the
go
show.
boy, like a bakery. Like
You know what? I knew. I was like, that dude is down, dog.
cake, man, like a bakery.
Out of the room.
Like a bakery, like a bakery. I got my clothes, boy, like a bakery. Like a bakery.
How many songs are there? 14.
I keep it hot,
26.
like a
What?
bakery, like a bakery, like a bakery.
Long boy, they call me the gold stacker. Like MIT on the MIC, no one rapper. What nigga G, but I'm slinging green, not a gun packer. Slinging peace, jack me, then I see the guns clatter. Spit nigga G, over gun cracker. Always eat my breakfast.
Then I eat my lunch after.
Then I eat my dinner, pockets never getting
Thinner.
Used to be a loser.
And now they like,
He's a winner. He's a big pocket spit dick on a pinner. I'm a big hustler. You just have a beginner. So I guess you can say that I'm a vet. Never slipping unless it's in pussy when it's getting wet. I love bread is better than having sex. Always dealt with cash money. Fuck cash and checks. I'm fucking gold. Like my name is Rock the Road. Got a pound of dough in the parking lot with a mountain of snow. I make that dough, boy, like a bakery, like a bakery, like a bakery. I make the cake, man, like a bakery, like a bakery, like a bakery. I got the O's, boy, like a bakery, like a bakery, like a bakery. I keep it hot, boy, like a bakery, like a bakery. Like a bakery. Yeah, motherfucker, this is Kanon. Beat style THC to die for record. You know what I'm saying? Real
Ain't shit
real,
changed.
still recognize feel.
same since day one, baby.
Fuck is happening?
We just get started.
Yeah. Yo, I ain't seen shit yet.
Fuck if you don't know what I'm saying. We ain't gangsters. We just make money. And if we did make money, fuck bitches. Still funny. You don't hate.
Yo, you need to tap me into your music video producer so I can make a music video. All your music videos.
I do. I shoot. I'll shoot your video for you on my iPhone and edit. And I'll do them all for free.
Bounce with your boy, freestyle straight out the sea.
Pay for my gas and buy me some.
You reps it out for you know. I'm the juggernaut, you know.
I don't give a fuck about
You
that.
know, I'm the juggernaut, you know. I'm the juggernaut. Bounce with your boy, freestyle straight out the CEO. I'm riding with Kanon the dawn and we reps it out for you know. I'm the juggernaut, you know. I'm the juggernaut, you know. I'm the juggernaut, you know. I'm the juggernaut. Bounce with me, you bounce with me, come on, blow an ounce with me. If you're not one of my people, you can get down with me. I'm never down 50, more like up 50. So to mess with me, you need at least $150. I got my son with me, you better duck quickly before you get hit like a drunk hippie. Yeah, my fans is all kinds of different people, from good to evil, hood to legal, rolling in the
Should record it now. I got my son with me.
hating cause he's always thinking so much.
You got your son with you right now, bro.
But you couldn't even satisfy my appetite. That's why when we battle, boy, you gon' have to write. And that's all that it is. No one calling it cool. I put my all into you, but did he get a positive back?
Positive that.
As you're hearing this rap, no way you can hate. Just sit back and clap. Clap. Bounce with your boy, freestyle straight out the CO. I'm riding with Kanon, blowing and we rep the Dappo. You know, I'm a juggernaut. You know, I'm a juggernaut. I'm a juggernaut. Yeah, I'm a juggernaut. With your boy, freestyle straight out the CO. I'm riding with Kanon, blowing and we rep the Dappo. You know, I'm a juggernaut. 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 You don't know by now, I'm known as a juggernaut. It don't matter to me if you're a G or a thug or not. If you rapping hard, you know that I'm rapping hard. I'm a Mac-U-Bit, rapping sick, and a boy rapper started on the mic. You know I'm tight to nobody's rappers have to bite, cause they ain't half as slack as a heavyweight plastic fight. Cause you die tonight, I'm like dynamite, up on the mic, I'm cold as ice. And I'm like the price, I'm coming to take your life. I turn the days to nights, so you have to pay the price. I'm sharp as knives, so you can say that my razor sliced. My holes are gold, boys, so come and the prison price. It's at least worth a quarter to a $500,000. You're mad at me cause you're broke, and you're not stacking skrill. I'm thinking tight, but you're not even half as ill. Y'all been trying, so I smother you with Vagisil. I'll take the rhymes and nines for collateral, bitch.
Bounce. That's it, hit.
Yeah, we gotta review some of this. But dog, your shit sounds fly, dog. My shit's like I'm younger there. I'm like, oh man. Like,
No, we're on fire, bro.
we getting that shit.
We were on fire. We were in our bag, dog.
Oh my God. I completely forgot this song, dog.
Bro.
Whoa, this shit. B, come listen to this.
Stacking this dough, getting this cheese. From now on, now it's only, it's only to make sure to be.
You wrote that.
Yep.
For Moss.
I remind to myself if I said life wasn't hard. For some reason, I'm more hungry than the life unemployed. I'm too smart for this.
Most lights in the garage. I fit all the criteria, but it ain't right for the job.
Shit, they must wrong with this Steve. Smoke on the chronic weed. All the stress and the demands that they put on to me. Some blame George B for the economy. I say you can be anything you want to be. I told mama this music thing is my brain. And with the mic, palms spinning and small screens. You feel the passion when I spit you a verse. My fam, I got a mic to death. Cryptos are hurt. I'm steady doing my thing, about to change the game. So remember the face and remember the name. Somewhere at the top, there's the place for me.
And you're just gonna have to wait and see.
I'm stacking my dough, getting this cheese. And if I stop, then I'll freeze. The winter is on its way, summer's gone. I'm hungry like I'm at the end of my Ramadan. I'm stacking this dough, getting this cheese. From now on, now it's on me. It's on me to make sure that we eat and keep eating. We living good.
Broke is a joke, it's not funny. You need to stop though.
And looking for those that got money.
Life ain't giving no handout, so work hard, develop your style and stand out. If you stop
And you're in a damn drought.
and you can rap,
Better open your damn mouth.
that's what my mama said. So
Till my mama said I be spitting Osama lead for my ganja bread.
ain't nobody feeding
My fam,
and I am the man.
so I gotta do what I can. Provide love and land. Ain't nothing free.
So usually everything I got was
Was fronted to me. I wanna live to 103 and have enough dough for my whole fam to get as blooded as me.
but if not,
And I get shot.
when I get to heaven, hopefully I see big and pop.
I'm stacking my dough, getting this cheese. And now I stop, then I'll freeze.
The winter is on its way, the summer's gone. I'm hungry like I'm at the end of my Ramadan.
See, I'm stacking this dough, getting this cheese. From now on, now it's on me. It's It's on me to make sure that we eating and keep eating.
The message was be like, yo, what is phone dying? Oh, fuck.
It's like I'm lost in the basement, and you a puzzle every day that I hustle. Feels like there's no light at the end of my tunnel. I'll never break it this rough. This way I'm making it muscle. I feel like it's happening up in the rough, up in the rough, like it's rough.
I'm telling you, I got at least 6 people in here, bro.
I wonder who fucks my baby's mama. Who fuck my baby's mama? Yeah, bitch, you
At
ain't
least.
strong. All the pain I made the armor. I'm living through this armor, smoking
Wisdom, a goner.
but every day it's harder when
You are a single father.
I'm losing in the stone, smoking every bone.
Never got my diploma.
I feel like it's over, man.
I'm in a coma.
I can't wait till I'm sitting up on a rover. That me just like over. I'm so high, I smoke myself sober.
I smoke myself. I'm so high. I smoke myself sober.
That's pain. The winter is on its way. Summer's gone.
That's amazing. Hey, that's my grandbaby.
Oh my God. What's up, Mason? Look at your grandpa.
It's on me to make sure that we eating and keep eating and we living good.
What up, family? I appreciate y'all tuning in. This is my pops and Uncle Tim. They spitting their lifestyle on a radio, bro. On a CD,
This kid's
dude.
15 years old, guys.
Nah, bro. I don't remember the last time I touched a CD.
Bladen, what up, my dude?
It's still the best music
Bladen,
I've heard in a
what's good?
minute.
Give him some horns. Brr, brr, brr. And a clapper. Horns is the yellow one. Nope, top right.
Oh, we got all the buttons for y'all to.
Press the bottom left again. No, stop.
It said bottom left.
Oh yeah, I know. Listen to this one. Stop the violence. Read
Some Kanye shit, bro.
jealousy. These are the things we just say goodbye to in 2009. This is the shit we say goodbye to in 2009. I've never changed. I've been on the same shit since day one.
I say goodbye to the fake ones, hello to my family. Think about peace and how much money they gave to me, which was the wrong time. Came home.
I'm glad you got to come here tonight and see this. You had to come to see this, bro. This is spiritual for you, bro.
Also known as Jamie Bennett, always aiming to win it, never looking to lose it. Not me, catch me at a club, bottle popping, never stopping. No way, Jose, no matter what the hoes say, just listen to that. Always smoking, cruising the caddy, haters get at it. You mad, I'm happy. The green tastes like crap, my eyes like taffy. Grow my pappies, you know I'm laid. Grow my pappies, you know I'm paid. And every day I sit back and pray. Can't wait to play Martin looking happy.
Jazz, you know what this is about?
Goodbye.
Kiss your ass in pockets, you know whose time it is. I'm a rapper, who you really like a scientist. Making bombs with a
Full of viruses that are locked inside of it. That'll have you bleeding out your sinuses. Woo! Moving south, childish.
You should know who CEO's finest is. I'm a rapper without his hands on the speaker, without his hands. A dribble without the
Grams without the ram.
Oh!
The jug without stand. Trouble without the head. Without the stance. Damn, man.
So much time in the park. I feel like Leo in the mix. Where are you from? Colorado's my state. In this group, I'm big.
Stepping up to the plate.
Accepting my fate. Races simply one of the best. So I step up to the plate and put my man out the left.
Going, gone. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Step up to the plate like I'm Babe Ruth. Going.
Calling our shots. Damn,
Yeah.
we're working it. What song are we on? Track 11. We got 5 more tracks in this album from 2008.
Four more.
4 more. I hope y'all have had fun rocking with us there. this now? Oh, I forgot this shit.
Close your eyes and let's ride the skies. Hopefully I get rich before I die. But if not, when I get my money, I'm gonna do more than one thing with my money. Like start a charity, cause you lived your whole life sparingly. So your family could have things, including me. That's why when I dream, I think of you and all the beautiful things that I would love to
Grandma
do.
Betty.
I'd send you on a trip.
That's who this verse is for.
And give you enough money to buy whatever you want.
I wrote this for
You don't
Grandma.
have to worry about nothing. I'll
Sadie.
take care of everything so you can be happy and eat
Your mom.
healthy, drink tea and live free like
Your
you're
mom
supposed
too.
to be. But instead you chose to be the one
Your
that
mom
holds
too.
together in the coldest of weather. For you, Grandma, I'd do whatever.
We're playing our album Bladen from 2008, bro. So this is music that me and my brother here made 15 years ago. Oh, put on your head.
All the stress.
It is. Oh, they can pick it up here. Oh yeah. Yeah,
I put on the brain. I'm sorry for the times and nights that I never called.
I'm sorry for the times that I was out there breaking laws.
I apologize to you for this life I lead. I'm a loser, making bad choices and smoking weed. I never went to college,
Never got a PhD.
didn't graduate, but
Still, you believe in me.
like when I got locked up
And I went to jail. You got me out and told me that I wouldn't fail.
you were always there, never faking,
Always real.
When I was hungry, never hesitate
To make a meal
Now I can't quit.
until I make a meal.
Cause when I do, I'm gonna take care of my family for real. But for now, I gotta prove them wrong. So listen to me, yes, I use a song. This is my dream.
Yo, this man eats non-stop candy. He's diabetic.
Sometimes I dream about when I was a kid and all the special things that you did. Like the trips that we took to amusement parks. From Yellowstone all the way to the Golden Arch. I can't start to think about how I could ever repay you. So I just dream until the day I can save you.
Don't have to worry. The sun will be alright in a hurry.
As a kid,
My vision was blurry.
but now I'm grown. So I can see much clearer. And every time I look in the mirror,
It's coming. It's on here. That's on here. It's on here. Yep.
What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger.
Like your knight in shining armor. Never let nobody harm you. I put that on my mama. And when you pass, you'll still be on.
Yeah, no, I remember after that first verse, bro, you wrote that verse, you're like, need one more, dog. You made me write another verse. You're like, no, you gotta write another We're all out, dude.
He's picky. His cigarettes aren't crisp enough. He's got to have a fresh cigarette, I guess. I'm confused too.
It's like affected us positively. Always have faith in us. That's what this song is for. We love you.
Keep your faith. Big message.
I'm so glad you got it now. This is how I wanted to end the stream, man. I'm so glad you got it.
Yeah, Kanon, great shit, bro. Great shit, bro. I did not expect it to go like this, honestly. It's kind of nervous.
Oh, we snapped on this shit. We snap on this shit.
They snapping, I guess. What are they saying?
Ready, watch. Hear this.
Word my rhyme twice, long check it, it's dope. My rhyme is televised like a delicate poke. I consider a little 6 steps ahead of this time. Feel like Jesus, ready to rhyme. My rhyme's line. My voice, I'm 5'9". My rhymes are like theories of Einstein.
E equals MC squared. I went to a battle, wasn't no MCs there. What? What?
E equals MC squared. Went to a battle, there's
Not
no
an MC
MCs there.
E equals MC squared. Know your
That was the
geometry.
infancy of my greatness. It wasn't there yet. But he helped me. That's what I'm saying. So like, who you're around?
Yo, this shit was so hot we didn't even write hook for it, huh? It was just bars. It was just bars. Just verses, no hook.
See, imagine we had a violinist at the show.
Spend a whole lot of cash, but the fact still remains that keep your friends closer.
And the enemy's closer.
With an Afro Pac when I was just a little older, I'm just a little older, I'm a little closer. That means that your time is over, and it's my turn to spit a ball
And make your eyes burn.
Using everything that I learned, just go to the decade, those who respect it, you don't have the right to hate. Watch out for your life, I'll take. You make me pay for another
Like I break.
That's a giant day.
You'll break
They
another
can pay
mic.
for another mic I break.
Now, 'cause the street sounds like something from the green now. Straight monster.
Something from the green now.
I done won in the hardest of races.
Our homie made that for us.
Yo, Kanon.
Dude, we were getting beats
Come
for
sit in the
people.
pilot seat, bro.
What?
Come sit in the pilot
So
seat.
hey, before we go, are we gonna do a freestyle? or
We
what?
are. We are. That's how we're gonna end it.
I need y'all to do a freestyle to my song.
I'll let him pick the beats. Yeah.
To my song.
We'll let him pick the beats.
Remember this? Okay, before I was making holy music, listen to this shit. We already were tapping in. Listen, remember we got off the poster?
Oh yeah.
Real profits, it's the job whole click, and you can't stop it. Jamaica, Kanon and beast out.
Alpha and Omega.
Sometimes I feel like I need to step back. Cause all these rappers in my city, I think this shit's whack. Yo, come with us if you wanna get your neck snapped. The cops will be the dispatch. About to give them whiplash.
No, get cash, cause we don't know how long this shit lasts. We need to press singles and spit raps to get flags. This is our time, no way we can lose it. As long as we always keep our mind on our music.
Fucking dog, you're probably right. But none of these fools can touch anything that we write. And that's an anomaly, and probably they feel the motion sickness. We broke cab across the closest distance. Yeah, I said it, give a spray.
Taking habit for a headache. They always wanna hate, don't sweat it. Play a part and I bet it will be stars in a second. Just keep it hot whenever we're spitting. Don't you see, Kanon, our legacy's already written.
Cause our music's like sticks and stones. Us in the mic are like bricks and phones, whips to chrome. When we spit these poems on this microphone, we hold our own. We're two kings upon our thrones.
We should be playing chess when we're doing this video. You know what I'm saying?
In a church.
Yeah.
Real profits, it's the job whole click, and you can't stop it.
And then have like a nun.
Do we have more than 2 mics?
Jamaica, Kanon and beast out, Alpha and Omega.
But if he's in front of that mic, you can take this mic. Or the other two.
Jamaica, Kanon and beast out, Alpha and Omega. To die for
Hot.
records.
Damn, I forgot about that one too.
C.O.
I forgot about that one too.
Yo, Pops, throw up your arm. Throw up your arm.
Oh yeah, to die for.
Die for records, bro. They're in that shit till they're dead, obviously.
Yeah, dog. I put it on my body for a reason.
Told you.
I was proud. Still
Still
am.
here.
Still am.
They're not dead yet.
We ain't dead yet.
Nah.
We got one more song left? Or is there one more after this?
I think that's it.
Is it the last one?
You got that mic?
Alright, let's go ice these motherfuckers.
Like a gun. You got that? Remember? Right.
That's receiver shooter.
You got that mic, Kanon, I got that mic. You got that mic, yeah.
I got that mic.
You got that mic, Kanon, I got that mic. Cause all these got that mic was
Gotta die tonight. You got that mic, Kanon?
I got that mic. You got that mic, yeah.
I got that mic. You got that mic,
I
Kanon?
got that mic. Cause all these got that mic was yeah, I got that mic and I'm about to use it. And when I do, there's no confusion with these other whack rappers that spit illusions, rapping about shit that they're never doing. Whenever did, I may have extended the truth, but I never fibbed. And that's the motto that I'll forever live. To die for clicking, yeah, I'm repping it. So look in the circle before stepping in. Cause Kanon and be like a Smith and West End. You get your face and your chest pressed in, then your skin will lose complexion. COD, lethal injection for battling B-style without protection. Scientists say I do it with perfection, no room for correction. Get an antidote before I cause a massive infection and start flexing. You got that mic, B-style? Yeah, I got that mic. You got that mic? Cause yeah, I got that mic. You got that mic, B-style? Yeah, I got that mic. Cause yeah, we got that mic. You got that mic. You got that mic, B-style? Yeah, I got that mic. You got that mic, Kanon? Yeah, I got that mic. You got that mic, B-style? Yeah, I got that mic. Cause yeah, we got that mic. Yeah, we got that mic. I got that mic, it's like a gun, cause I'm spitting nice. On it, I'm liable to light you up like Christmas lights. On this microphone, I'm known to put the click on ice and twine it, hip-hop judge. Gave me 26 to life with supernova magnifolds. That's why I'm burning ya. I'm murdering if I heard it, my flow's cold, causing hypothermia. Your nuts in your stomach like a hernia. You got to feel it from the hood to suburbia. I got the best flow when I'm beating wreck mode. So many rappers that I should be on death row, but I'm not on death row. It's more like aftermath. And with this microphone, I'ma kill half your staff. And the other half, I'ma turn the ass to ass. If you battle back with battle raps, take the caskets back. It's Kanon, I got that mic, and I'm about to use it. But when I use it, it's gonna be for all the music.
Yep.
We're almost done. Yeah.
Is there one more? Or is that it?
That's it.
That's it. Hell yeah. That's all she wrote, my boy. No, there's 15.
What?
Yeah, it's the new banger.
You forgot the last one.
Okay, so
Somebody's getting a phone call.
Bend over, shake that ass for me, shake that ass, shake that ass for me. Let's see the cheeks pop that ass for me, pop that ass, pop that ass for me. Don't get your
Doing well. My interview is almost done.
Put it in the cheeks.
And I'm with Brandon, man.
This is a song produced by Derek. Like,
This ain't Eddie Griffin, but we some ladies men. Let's do it big tonight. Hit up the ATM. I'm down with spending cash. I'm down with fits and ass. Hennessy in my glass. Your nice reflection, I can see it.
Hey, your mic's up, so don't play
down,
this.
show me you
We'll call
got
it
ass like
crazy
you
shit.
can.
Like,
Let
turn
me
down the
scoot
sound.
up so I can see it.
Girls, take your mic off.
I'm not a little bit. Let THC hit. Yeah. I need a friend with benefits. So if you don't like me, I'll find a girl
with bigger tits.
Somebody asked if they're doing
and you
song
know I
request.
got the biggest dick. Come get the sausage.
Are we doing song requests? Now we're playing our music from 2008.
Right now, I'll be feeling
Layden, this is your boy for 2008.
It's coming out though.
We're gonna re-release this shit.
Something off your chest, bend over.
That's my brother.
Shake that ass for me, shake that ass.
Yeah, that's big. Live 5?
Let's see the cheeks pop.
Oh, I
Pop
thought
that
later.
ass for me, pop that ass. Pop that ass for me. Go get your money now.
We're into freestyle after this song. Freestyle. That's how we're into the street.
Yeah, we're gonna end it in a freestyle. Do you guys have a beat?
Dude, we got 250 beats that are home. Exclusive.
To the back to get a pop dance. That's preparation for breaking. What's inside the pants? I'm a pimp when I spit game, so I like my chance. Smoking on the gun. I tip and tip, I be flipping, tipping, so I be hustling. See them to the DJ, dog. I got another one. THC style with two girls, cause I love the fun. But there ain't no touching them, so I'm throwing bucks at them. It's on to another one. I'm sipping on a couple rum. I spend a G a night,
Or G a day.
but it was all for a little bit of
TNA.
and I'm a pimp by blood, so it's in my DNA. Even though you see it's pain, ain't leaving with us either way. We sipping out and staying smoking on some Bombay gas. You know my pockets staying fat like Beyonce said.
Shake that ass for me, shake that ass, shake that ass for me. Let's see the cheeks pop, pop that ass for me, pop that ass, pop that ass for me. Come get your money now, put it in your G-string, put it in your G-string, put it in your G-string. Come get your money now, put it in your G-string, put it in your G-string, put it in your G-string. I'm in the club, that's the money that we bring. Chicks popping and locking up in their G-string. A stripper do anything for a buck. And if you throw away his neck, she might just let you fuck. Damn, she got a big old butt. And a girl like that be fun not to be touched. So
You know what? I wasn't
don't mistake me for a sucker. See, I'm a hustler.
See, I'm more
She done, I give me
around,
another. I'm throwing 20, 20, like it ain't shit. I'm in the club broke as fuck, acting like I'm rich. It's okay though. A little weed, a little day-yo. Now I got some bitches in the telly and wanna play though.
that's
And now am I gonna say no to a thick Latino bitch that look like J-Lo? What can I say, man? Slaying bitches like a caveman. That's why I'm headed to the club when I get paid, man. Shake that ass for me, shake that ass, shake that ass for me. Let's see the cheeks pop, pop that ass for me, pop that ass, pop that ass for me. Don't get your money down, put it in your G-string, put it in your G-string, put it in your G-string. Don't get your money down, put it in your G-string, put it in your G-string, put it in your G-string. Shake that ass for me, shake that ass, shake that ass.
all good though, right?
Let's see the cheeks pop.
Everyone's gonna hang around, right? Real supporters. You know, the homie Jazz, the homie Jazz and Live 5 Bro are family, and you know, they're always down to support their big brother.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Jazz and Nikki and Luis, whoever's tuning in right now. Thank you
It's
guys.
definitely Nikki and Jazz.
Thank you, Nikki.
right now,
Thank you,
bro.
Jazz. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Jazz. We love you. We
this
love y'all.
freestyle going.
All right, B, you got the B picked out?
Yeah, my own beat.
I know. Put it on.
Oh shit.
Is that the last track?
Yeah.
That was like a.
This is a public service announcement.
This is my
Let me
club.
let you motherfuckers know that.
No, wait.
Okay.
Oh, wait, this is no green bottle box,
talking
right?
shit saying that I wouldn't be hot if they put me on the slogan cooking themselves. Nigga, please.
Remember, they were talking shit on me.
You know what I'm saying? I stand on my own. I don't need nobody fucking helping me. You know what I'm saying? I got homies that got my back. You know what I'm saying? But I don't need y'all motherfuckers, whack ass, local ass motherfuckers. It's Essence Underground. You know what I'm It's God for a click. And if you don't like it, you can suck a dick. You know what I'm saying? New music coming. 2011. That's all I gotta say. Hot-Nated Sound mixtape. You know what I'm saying? Mile High mixtape. You know what I'm saying? Let me see this. The Orange and Blue mixtape. What you listening to? History of Lyric Skill, the LP coming out in B-style. History of Lyric Skill, the LP coming out in B-style. Lyric Solo LP, Kanon Solo LP. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? And all I gotta say is this. One more thing. Let your fucking talent speak for itself. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of motherfuckers going around saying this, saying that. Who's the best? Who's the worst? Who's ill? Who's not? We'll see who gets signed. And we'll see who makes money. And we'll see who gets in the game. And we'll see who's still doing shows in the court.
It's a fucking mirror my medicine now. I went in there, took my mom in there, and they were like, sir, can you have a seat over there? I was like, I used to do shows here, party here, fuck bitches here, and do coke here. I can go sit over there.
All right, so I do. Jazz, Nikki, why don't you guys type some words in the chat that we'll drop in the freestyle.
You guys got
I'll
a
start
dictionary?
popping a bunch of words. I don't got a dictionary.
Thesaurus?
But we can let these guys.
They got a fucking thesaurus on their phone.
Yeah, type a bunch of words for
I'm
us.
saying, just give us random words, and we'll go from there. We'll show you guys what we were talking about. And lastly, do you remember us chilling at parties with chicks? Right?
No, there was
No. And you'd say, Nano, go up to her and rap about her name. And I go up to a female and be like, "What's your name?" She'd be like, "My name's Chanel." I'm like, all right. I'm like, I'm gonna rap about your name.
No, I remember specifically Erica, the finest bitch in America. Get with me, I'll take care of you. Dick and bury you.
No, just any girl. Though. It'd be like
that's what I remember.
It would be like Jessica, girl, you the baddest.
But I remember when you rapped up to Erica.
Can't wait to have sex with you. You know what I'm saying? If you give me your phone, your girl, I'll be texting you.
Yeah. I do remember that.
I mean, I can't even. We would go up to and get chicks, pull chicks like that.
All right, get me on that for the freestyle. That mic. All right, what's on here? Turn the mic on. Is it on? Yeah. Unmuted? Yeah.
All right, what's the word? Any
We
word?
got words. We need words in the
Any
chat.
word?
We'll go to the freestyle.
Slave. Know that I blaze, killing these rappers, I'm up in the grave, not in a slave. Motherfuckers, you're mad, I'm dirty rapping, I never will bathe. Yeah, I'm up in the cage, feeling the rage, I'm turning the page. Fucking a bitch and I'm blowing the sage. Fucking this bitch, I think her name's Paige. Yeah, I'm all in a rage, animal, you're all in a cage. Like I said, never ever be a prisoner, never be a slave. Yeah, know that I blaze, buzz like I go to a rave. Killing these rappers like my name is Dave. Fucking this bitch and she never will shave. Every pussy, you motherfuckers, you're scared of us. You scared of rookies, you scared of vets. Don't give a fuck, you scared of us, you scared of Wookiees. Luke Skywalker, yeah, bitch, you know my rhymes proper. I'm a rhyme doctor. Come through up in my flows just like a flying saucer.
Fuck a slave, nah. Yo, I'm a master. It's B-Style, your favorite rapper. Yeah, I'm back real close. Wanna talk a slave? I'll beat you with this whip till you in the grave. I'll leave you in the maze. Better turn the page. I'm hot. You feel the heat from my fire blaze. Yeah, and since about 8 or 9th grade, I knew me and Kanon had a destiny laid.
That's my destiny. Y'all feel my weaponry. Me and my brother started Wellington, not in FTC. Y'all be checking me, bitches high up on ecstasy. 9 out of 10 girls there probably had sex with me.
And upper epsilon is our only trajectory. And I ain't scared, I got my son protecting me. And he ready to flex, so go and get testy. You'll find out what a oregano tech be.
Yeah, I'm on this and I drop shit, don't give a fuck, and I bomb shits when I got this and I got hoes and they on dick. Yeah, dog, and we on kick and we drop shit. Yeah, we on that hot shit, got the topic. Yeah, I hit their op. Dick, yo, yeah, cause we on that hot shit. And I grab that Glock quick when it comes to this game. Yeah, you know we on that hot shit. I don't give a fuck, yeah, get the bomb, we bout to drop it. Motherfuckers mad at me cause you know that we
You are
got
not it. Yeah, you not like us. No, you're not hot like us. That's why when you drop, you flop. Not like us.
Nope.
I make one video 24 hours. I got more motion than that dude, Austin Powers. Yeah, I love these flowers. You get devoured. Back in 08, we were smoking sour. And in 25, we still smoking diesel. My freestyles are still fucking lethal.
Yeah, they fucking lethal. Yeah, we the dopest. We like Egypt and Moses. We gon' free our people. There ain't no fucking equal. There ain't no fucking sequel. We the originals, bro. There ain't no fucking prequel. They can't even see us, bro, and they wanna see through. I eat these rappers up like a husband about to beat you. Like a great white shark, boy, I'm about to eat you. Like all my problems and my doubt. With Christ, boy, I'm about to defeat you. Rappers see through, and they transparent. Know that we can't bear it. I've been rapping, dog, and I've been a damn parent. Repeating shit like a damn parrot. I feel like a rabbit word and eating on a damn carrot. But I can't bear it. Rappers don't want barbaric. My flow is sick, boy, and you know I all swear it. Coming through, boy, cause we all on it. We smoking all these motherfuckers cause we ball on it.
I swear this game, trust me, is not a test. I already know that I am blessed.
Wait till we
I got my
feeding
son
off each
always
other.
telling me I am next.
Just wait.
So trust me and try to reject.
Yeah.
Cause if you do, I'll do something that you ain't never seen. Lyrical jujitsu. When I hit you, you be like, damn, it's against you. Split you in 2 or maybe in 3s. Cause it's easy to see that there's no way you will ever be even close to me. Cause I'm like a rosary, boy, I am blessed. Nah told me at 15, yo, I am next.
Yo,
And
I'm
you're
telling you, this is what I'm telling you. I don't give a fuck, homeboy. I'm never failing you. We gon' see the boats home we selling to. Don't give a fuck. You go to jail, then I'm bailing you.
That's right, cause now it's a straight boss. Been my day one since A1 like steak sauce. Fuck around, you could be like Dan Drift and flake off. Well, we be like excess and bake off. Leaving you nothing but pure. Because you're the disease and we are the cure. Whole game is sick, man. I can't stand it. That's why we're gonna come in this bitch grandstanding.
Don't give a fuck, boy, you can't plan it. I don't give a fuck, I kill every man standing. Motherfuckers taking over the damn planet. It's like Michael Jackson and Joe. They had a damn Janet. Motherfuckers mad at me and they can't jam it. It's like an unplanned pregnancy, they can't plan it. Motherfuckers mad at me, they can't tan it. They fucking like the successful brother, they can't stand it. But this my fucking bro, he's my brother. Don't give a fuck, both our pops didn't wear a rubber. I'm like Jesus, give the praise up to my mother. We in the shit, lethal weapon, just like Danny Glover.
And I take a hand off whatever he hand me. If you got a situation, I'm playing B. Trust me, we can get that shit. Cause it don't carry me anytime you try to flip. Me, I'd rather go and take a trip on a couple hits of acid. That's it. Because when I think of shit like a backflip, all I can think is when we were young, that's it.
It's like a big state, boy, I gotta get the selling one. I remember when I met you back in fucking Wellington. Now I'm like God, 10 rappers to hell again. My flow, I be rapping till I am a skeleton. Eating pussy like a pelican. Don't give a fuck and I'm checking in, wrecking in, rapping, I'm a specimen. Half of the bitches I had sex with, they had sex with him. And some of those hoes are a lesbian. Going to the fucking psych ward and I'm checking in. I'm a specimen.
Bro, y'all are popping.
Go to another one. Go to another one.
We got a song request from my little brother though.
No, we're gonna do another freestyle.
We're gonna do another freestyle.
You're
gonna do another one.
Yeah, we're in it.
We gotta do 3.
Yeah.
Because we're not even feeding off each other yet. We're still.
I got way
takes
more
us-
beats y'all getting.
We're not in sync yet.
But if you play something that's gonna throw off our warming
We're not
up.
in sync yet.
We need to keep
But
going.
listen,
to
just
keep
let
it
us get
hotter.
in sync.
We
We
haven't
haven't
keep
done
going
this
to
in
keep it
years.
hotter. If you don't
Listen, we haven't done this in years. Let us get in sync.
Don't worry, boys.
Let us get in sync.
Yeah, we're just now warming up.
Gotta be,
Take us a
boys.
few tracks to warm up.
Look, hey, listen, I want you to go 4 bars, pass it. No matter what you're thinking next, just pass it.
Okay.
I need you to go 4 pass, 4 pass.
All right.
Okay?
Yep.
You can think of a million other things. 4 pass.
Okay.
Yo, just like 4 pass. Used to fucking do fucking DoorDash. Now I got 100,000 chilling in the floor stash. Motherfuckers mad at me. Bitch, I got more cash.
That's more fast. Non, you got more raps. No cap. Hit them with more facts. If they don't like it, tell them go and ride a dick. Cause this is freestyle. Yeah, we ain't writing shit.
Yeah, we ain't writing shit, but we be striking just like some lightning, bitch. Just like some Titan strick. Don't give a fuck in the ring and we be fighting, bitch. Motherfuckers mad at me, we looser than vagina lips.
On a dirty whore. Why you so dirty, floor? Look at you, having sex on that dirty floor. Yo, you 34, got 30 babies, want 30 more? Sorry to save me with that dirty score.
I don't know, bitch, but I'm 39, not 34. But if I get fucking cheat on a bitch, I might hurt a whore. And I don't know. Here it comes, yo. Furthermore, when I fuck these bitches, I turn it into a murder whore.
But I'm a herbivore, so make sure you only feed me lettuce. And as soon as you give me head, I'll go where your head is. You better give me good brain, cause if not, I'll pass it to my brother Kanon Hood train.
But I don't even fuss, cause I'm a bust like Jerome Bettis. They can't check this. I treat a bitch just like it's Tetris. Put her pussy around my neck like a necklace. And I wake up in the morning with some syphilis from my mistress.
I remember when we went to Texas and fucked them bitches. I remember that one bitch's pussy smelled like fishes. And I said, yo, we probably shouldn't do that again. But we did because it's the DJ and Tim.
And I know you said it smells like some fishes, but I went in her room and I fucked her vicious. Then I ate her pussy and gave her a pussy kiss.
Oh!
And yes, it smelled like fishes, but I don't give a fuck. My dick's bigger than fucking Sex Pistols and Sid Vicious.
Yo, did you hear that, DJ Puma? He just said he ate a sandwich that tastes like tuna.
Ain't no rumor. I come through, bitch. If she's a fucking
90s
whore, I'm about to
movie.
fucking.
90s boom bop.
I'm about to break her down and fucking make her like a horse. I'm about to groom her.
It's that Biggie style type beat, bud.
Okay.
My flow is fucking
Let's just
new.
keep with the 4 bar shit. This is hot. We're killing it.
Yeah, that's what we do, mixtape.
All right.
Then we do it live and then give it to them for free online.
Come on. This is the full ball handout. We're gonna rap until you pull your damn pants down. I wanna see your dick. Yeah, I'm on some weird shit. You can just tell me what a freak is.
Yo, I don't give a fuck. I'm about to pull my pants down and tell these bitches I'm Sorrow. My name's Lance now. I take these bitches overseas to France now. I fucking take them on the floor. You about to dance how?
I swear to God, this is even more than rap. I'll take it back to 95 for the draft. Matter of fact, man, I feel the air. And we used to only have sex if the pussy's bare.
If the pussy's bare, I don't give a fuck if there's fucking hair. I'll fucking eat it down there. I don't fucking care. If whether it's fucking like a penguin or a bear, I don't give a fuck. I'm stingy. I don't like to share.
I never like to stare. I told him instead you should jump on the mic and let that girl give you the nicest glare. Cause trust me, she got the nicest hair. And I'm trying to see how tight her pair.
And I don't know what's going on, but the night is clear. I'm fucking fucked up, drinking on my 90 beer. Motherfuckers mad at me, know that I am clear. I don't give a fuck, I'm high, sipping and it's here.
So I got something that you should hear. This is probably something that you should fear. Kanon and B-Style, we'll be back together. And we about to make some fucking raps together.
Yeah, rap together. I don't give a fuck if we rap together. Yeah, dog, we'll probably fucking rap forever. When it comes to bitch, we'll never even wear a rubber, but we'll fucking smash together. Never have the leather. Don't give a fuck, yeah, homie, whoever's rapping better. Me and my brother right here, we always fucking stacking cheddar.
And he went 6 instead of 4, but that's alright, cause I can give you at least 66 more. Way back in the day, me and Nah knew. 2025 ain't nothing new. It's the same thing, same shit, different day. It's just like then, we wanna get paid.
And no matter what, bitch, our rhyme is respected. I'm probably the reason half will come out dark complected. Yeah, I'm about to check it. Yeah, you know I'm reckless. Me and my brother used to share bitches like we share a necklace.
I remember when we were in that Lexus. I don't even remember whose it was, but next it's a whole nother night, a whole nother party, a bunch of girls getting naked off the party.
I don't know, bro, that's kind of sexist. And I think you fucking like the party, drinking hardy, but I think you fucked the Lexus. Remember when I couldn't even finish her? Then you went to the car and you fucking finished her, and my homeboy got a dick to diminish her. And I don't give a fuck, boy, he is so sinister. I'm about to preach the gospel like a minister. Motherfuckers mad at me, know that we be spitting fur. Cause it's kinda hairy, kinda very, kinda scary. I don't give a fuck, I got this bitch and she's kinda wary, kinda very. I don't give a fuck, Owen Harry Carey about to get married. Rappers get carried to the cemetery where they get buried. Results may vary, don't give a fuck, me and my brother are sicker than malaria. Come motherfucker, cause we'll carry Me and my boy, the sickest in Fort Collins, 970, we ran that area. Ask Moss and Dion. There was a couple bitches we used to train and a couple hoes we used to pee on. We was eons. Remember when we trained that bitch in the Kia? Then you came to pick me up in that eon? We did coke for eons. Remember we stayed up for 8 days and did shit for like 8 ways, don't give a fuck, and we was up with AKs about to straight blaze? Listening to Eminem when I had that bad trip. But then you brought over that bad bitch and let me smash it. Remember when I was kinda down and kind of frowned? You were like, Kanon, you ain't white, boy, you kind of brown. Look at your mom, bro, her name is Sadie. And look at your dad, bro, that his name's Bernard. Them people crazy. But your mom raised me, and so did your mom, and so did your grandma. Fucking, what's her name, Betty? We ain't ready. CSU, dog, we was rolling steady. Remember we was fucking them bitches, and Amanda was at home, and we was both licking titties? Shit was really, she was watching my kids. And me and you, we was sick as fuck watching the bridge. Watching this shit, launching a rig. Don't give a fuck, dog, no one's hard as this shit. To die for the hardest of clicks. Harder than Moss and all of them put together. TCM, they couldn't look at us, bro. It's like plastic looking at leather. They couldn't even see us. It was like Ron Jeremy going to that party and fucking Hollywood whipping out his penis. That's how we got his start. And motherfuckers mad at me, but you know that I'm smart. I went to fucking Sam's Club and pushed a cart. Watched my mom kick me and Vanessa out, dog. Shit was hard. Had to take my kids out and hate my mom, but I don't give a fuck, man. She's my fucking rock and this shit is on.
Yo,
I thought of you the whole
yo,
time.
Stream, you see what's happening? Tim's starting to rap again, cause he's back with his other half. Yeah, he's tapping in. See, he's getting loose, coming from the heart. This is the kind of music that'll tear the industry apart. Because this is not fake. I'm sorry this is so late, but we can't determine the time of fate. And we know we're great since day one. And let me get my blaze on, cause you already had your fade on. Now listen, since day one,
one thing that I knew is that there was something that me and I were destined to do, and I didn't know when or how it was gonna happen, but I knew one fact, it would come up off this rapping. So I just stayed in my lane, in my plan, let the universe all unleash like Lord's hand with the plan. And I said, oh, God, please bless me, because the trajectory right now is testing, is
Yo,
pressing.
let's hit him with 12 rifles. I think me and you should start a group of 6 and call it the 12 Disciples. I'm serious, bro. Let's promote Jesus. All these things, bro, let all the pain leave us. Jesus came to ease us. God, you know I'm promoting. I don't give a fuck. I'll quit doing coke and smoking, quit poking, quit joking, quit fucking jeopardizing. I don't give a fuck. Lord, you know that you're speaking in my life. I know you're rising. Yeah, you know I'm rhyming. Me and my brother sicker than a virus. Call it corona, never be over. Smoking the doja, losing composure. Remember me and you at 21 or 25 when we split ways? We probably thought our rhymes was over, but they're just beginning. It's like the Garden of Eden, they were sinning, but Jesus came back to deliver us, and now we living. Best believe, dog, this ain't a religion. This is something we live in. We fucking like eagles, bitch, we ain't pigeons. Homie bitchin', my mom in the kitchen, cooking rice and gravy with the chicken. And did I mention, me and my brother about to do this shit, bro, we the new invention.
Prepare for a lynching.
And I don't give a fuck, bitch. I sell them all. Let me tell them all. I even fuck with people that fuck with Jelly Roll. And you know what they told me? We see a lot of similarities, but you lack a lot of things like discipline and therapy. I don't know what's going on, but not making it is scaring me. But I know I'm so fucking close, bro. I can feel it, breathe. Don't give a fuck, dog, cause nothing can compare to me. And I can rarely see my potential, but when I pick up my pencil, I know I'm influential. When I really fucking put my mind to it, put my rhyme to it, I know I can get you. And I've even yet to scratch the surface, bro. Like I told you. And when I do, and he does, cause he brings it out of me. It's like there's a younger me, but a louder me. It's like I'm fucking mad as fuck, but I'm pouting, G, cause I can't get it out of me. There's a lot of things I want to say, but I can't convey it. I can't say it. I can't spray it. It's like I'm talking to God. I'm trying to say it, but I can't pray it. It's like a foundation and I can't lay it. It's like the fucking tagger with the vision. He got the cans, but he can't spray it. It's like I'm in my grave, bitch, but I'm not yet. I'm on that hot shit. Don't give a fuck. The devil won't take me hostage, or my brothers. Don't give a fuck. We on this.
None, and that's because together, see, we're each other's holy trinity. Because a flashlight without energy is just dead weight. And I'm gonna tell you dead straight to your face. You're my brother, and nothing in that's gonna change or take your place. Look, since the first time that I met you, I knew right then. As a matter of fact, I even bet you. I said, hey, Nan, watch, someday everyone gonna know our name. And without even a second, you said, hey, let me explain something to you, B. I remember when you spit that one free and you had at least 15 people on their knees saying, damn, where you guys come from? Who the fuck are you? What's your name? And I said, yo, this is Kanon and B style and we only spit flames. That's right, straight fire. He said 12 disciples, I'd probably have to be Elijah or maybe even Job because see, I don't even know how strong or how far God's love can go. But watching your faith, that shit makes my faith grow.
Yes.
So just know, everything that you've done in your career and with your music, all it's done is continue to inspire your brother to keep moving. That time when I thought, yo, this is the end, I gotta quit. As soon as I came back, the first thing I did is listen to all our old shit. Because I kept them in my emails. I got a few songs that you sent me, and I'll never forget because that shit is a memory in me. The stuff that I did back then and I would do now, I would take a bullet for you in 2 seconds and feel proud. Yo, even in the casket, if it came off some rap shit from some haters and I got blasted and that's it, one thing I know for sure, you got my kids like they were yours. And I would do the same thing, flip the script, give me 30 more options and I'm not choosing any one of them. Because you've been my brother since day one. You'll be my brother at day in 900 and none of them.
I don't give a fuck when it comes to your brothers. I'm one of them. It's like God made us all sons of Him. We're under Him. The devil tries to chew us up like bubblegum. It's like Tupac in 96 with Troublesome. It's like I'm about to fumble, son, but I never wonder. I don't know, but when it comes to a spell in hell, dog, it's like I'm under one.
But you're
I break
humble,
it.
son. That's why you never fumbling. And when you go back to troublesome, it makes me think of Picture Me Rolling. Cause even back in 08, I knew that our flow was golden.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, dog. It's like picture me rolling. It's like I'm up at a bowling alley. Picture my sister bowling. Motherfuckers know I'm sitting and rolling. Don't give a fuck. Can't wait till we're fucking rich. It's like bowling. Owning the Broncos, owning the Rockies, owning the Avs. Motherfuckers mad at we be boning on Babs. We boning on Scabs. Motherfuckers be owning on that. Motherfuckers, you mad, dog, cause we flowing on stacks.
And they're never owning our raps. That is a fact. We stay independent in our own lane. We'll defend it with our life. So if you come at us, just know you better be more than half as tight, cause he said he'll bury you. And then after he murders you, I'll come at you in the afterlife with his malaria that he had. Yeah, cause I'm a disease carrier. It can't affect me, but I'll marry
Yeah,
you.
the flow is various. Rap is so curious. I'm serious. Me and my brother, we the best lyricists. None of these motherfuckers near to this. It's like a Sincerian when I'm cutting, boy. Yeah, you know I'm searing it. It's like I'm clearing it. Rappers know I'm fearing it. Don't give a fuck. It's like I'm getting drunk and I'm beering it. Motherfuckers want to copy, so they mirroring it. They want to burn it like a CD, so they searing it.
You see, Non? Yeah, now he flexing. He said we'll cut you open like a C-section. And then you gonna be stuck with that scar. And I'm sorry, but now you're stuck with that bar. Cause I got bars like Xanax. You can't stand raps. You better stand back before you get your man slapped. I'm lyrical anthrax. I remember Non said that one time. These are damn facts.
Don't give a fuck, bitch, and I'll hit your ass like a Tampax. Motherfuckers mad at me. Yeah, you know I grab gats. And you know my flow is abstract. When it comes, boy, my flow you gotta track back. I'm like a backpack. And yo bitch up on Snapchat, showing her ass off. Yeah, we about to smash that.
That's my buddy. Man, that was muddy. You get hit with a Tampax? Was it bloody? Shit, I hope not, cause if so, your whole face gonna look like you got hit with a cherry pie. I'm that one guy that's still very, very, very high.
Don't give a fuck, cause we high in Dubai. We slicing these rappers up like we slicing a pie. I be slicing your eye. Fucking right and I die. I'm like Tupac with a gun, bitch, we ride in the sky.
And these are sober flumes. Trust me, it'll be over soon. But if me and Non ate some shrooms, you're for sure doomed. Cause then we let loose the mummy from the tomb. And you'll be like, damn, who just entered the room? It got quiet. And Non talked about in the interview a riot that we started in Greeley, but it wasn't our fault. The dudes wanted to be me.
Don't give a fuck, you rappers can never fucking see me get knocked out like Peter McNeely. Rappers touch a feely, they can't see me. Get a free B, bitch. God about to heal me.
I know you feel me. As long as Non is next to me, you can never kill me. Cause this dude heals me, he always has. Pulls the best out of me like chronic from a bag.
Yeah, cause you know that we fucking dope. But me and my brother sit here just like Moses and Noah. Flow is over. Like we said, be the alpha and omega, bitch. We coming through to take it over like a cobra, never sober. Hit your ass and I'm smoking Doja, lose composure. I'm a loca, weed smoker. Get your bitch and we broke her, stroke her, then we toke her. Motherfuckers mad at me cause you know we spitting this flow.
Right now,
but we hit them up like a
Hulu for just $2.99.
smoker.
Fire stoker.
Sorry. It's back on. It's back on, motherfuckers. Falling apart. That's the beat. It's Kanye type beat. Old school. Let her build. Let her build, bro. Let her come up.
Yo, I'm gonna say it again. Yo, Non is my buddy. We were destined to meet like Cher and Sonny. I hit a drink, hit one with me. It's kind of funny. Yo, back in the 60s, these hippies used to get trippy trying to think about how the opposition was always lippy. The competition is fixing the game so it's rigged. And they were at the weird predicament with this life that they lived. They were dealing with Vietnam, gay rights, woman rights, the same thing that we're dealing with today. Yeah, it's not nice. People paid the price, and now we still paying. And thanks to people like Kanon and 3GL, they're still praying. They go to confession, praying for your blessings. So when something happens to you, don't forget them. Because you can't even pray for yourself. You got no faith and you're needing some help. So let Kanon start speaking, the deacon, and let Rocky come in and start the reaping. Because I'm here to call the whole herd like a calf gets killed in a half. Because this genetics couldn't stand the math. Because yeah, I stand to laugh. Because I think it's all a plan. Me and Kanon, since day one, we knew we were the man or the men with the pad and the pin to make a difference. Now let Kanon to slide you in on this pin shit.
Yo, I'm like Jesus. Take this bread and fucking eat this. Best believe this. Got demons retreating. Yeah, and you see this. Got women fiending for my semen when I'm drinking for the weekend. Freaking with a bitch that is Puerto Rican. Remember when we was tweaking? Now we fucking peaking. I'm eating rappers like a scientist with some beakers. Yo, fuck the tweakers. Eating them like piranhas. And we fucking eating, sleeping. Motherfuckers mad at me. They never see us like the phoenix. It's bigger than my penis. I'm a genius.
Yo, I mean it.
Start earning 4%
You define what a king is.
Sign up now.
Alright, y'all, thanks for rocking with us, yo. I think V's gonna open it up to some song requests.
No, we got one more.
He said one more. First he wanted us to be done after 2, now he's like, don't stop.
No, hold on.
You hear that, Nog?
Get one more before I go.
Of course. Hey, did you hear him? He wanted us to stop after our second fucking, and now he's like, don't stop.
No, I didn't, motherfucker. Cállate, way. I want y'all to rap on this backpack beat.
Alright. And none of these beats were any of the beats asked to play from our personal Dropbox. The beats we own, so you haven't even got to hear none of the heat that we have that we can actually produce songs to. Cool.
Yeah, that'll be for later.
For real, bro.
For later.
I got some shit.
Too slow, bro. We need a swing beat.
Yeah. Hold up.
Bro, Braulio likes this weird, really weird genre of beats. He's like, he likes like really, really slow melodic shit.
This joint right here is going out to everybody. Get money.
Why don't you play one beat from our Dropbox, bro?
My song then.
Yeah, play any. Play any.
My beat, my Braulio beat.
Yeah, I wrote a hot song too, and then he heard it and was like, "Yeah, you know what I mean?" I'm like, "Dude, I've already got a fucking platinum
that's my
song."
song.
Yeah, I already have a platinum song to it. Well, so we'll just make 2 versions of the same song. That's the tight shit ever. Son's version and Dad's version. You know what I mean? This is from D. Lynch. Go ahead, you start off. Talk about this hourglass.
Let me start it off. Yeah, you know I'm spitting hard. Motherfuckers mad at me. Me and my brother never falling off. Yeah, it's sick like COVID. Won't you call the cop? I'm like a mafia, so call the boss.
That was a power pass, but you missed the subject, hourglass. He's picking up a Sprite, yo, rap tight. Hit the bell, yo, that twice, because we rap tight. You don't want to see the shit. We've been on our heat like a lighter Bic. I'm higher than this animal face can get me. You want to see? I'll drink this tequila and get tipsy. I'm not feeling frisky. We're at a 6, so son, go get us some 6B. Trust me, since I was 16, I spit clean. Hot like a yerba mate, got me up. Dog's talking.
And what you say, hourglass, there be some sour ass. Got a bitch with some cocaine pussy, a powder ass. And
I fucked her in the shower fast like a Jolly Rancher. Fuck the she be a dancer. Yeah, I'm sick of some cancer, never a romancer. With some lipstick, my dick big when I hands her. Chance up when I flow it, yeah, you know what chill. Like Cheech and Chong, I fuck this bitch. Responsibility is real. Responsibility is heavy. Responsibility, man. I be rolling the dice, taking the chances that I can. Making a plan. When it comes to tequila, I like Casamigos, but this shit I'm a fan. And you know I'm always sipping on it. Do a line, hit some pussy, boy, I'm about to hit some chronic. In Canada dry, leaving these rappers and they don't understand why. But I be handling motherfucker, I be blazing them high. Me and my brother doing this shit like a candle and why. Praise it up to God, yeah, the anvil is high. Motherfucking drop on me, boy, you know that I'm right.
And we pass the raps like you pass a vape. And I know that the whole world can't wait. There's too much damn hate. Let's get it damn straight. Take 3 shots of that, I'm gonna be damn late. My man's great, and he's always been. I'm gonna need a wireless mic to talk him in. And since he's the Mexican, call OT and tell him who's the best again. Kanon. Yeah, he's like Cheech, and I'm like Nan, and we always smoke weed. Since way back in the day when our nose bleeds, because we did too much cocaine, you know. And now he's pointing at the Gucci blanket. If I had that when we were 16, we would have been booty spanking. Shit, we were booty spanking already. And every single girl that we fucked with said our dick was deadly.
I don't know, what did you say, a fucking Gucci blanket? If I see that fucking Gucci bitch, I'm gonna spank it. And play it like a fucking PS5. Don't give a fuck, my homies, you know we getting live. And I treat the pussy just like a fucking prize. Rap is the prize, whatever dog, you know we on the rise. Just like a prism or a pyramid, you know I'm living. They can't see it, see my vision, bitch, you know you get it. Yeah, I'm about to spit it. You grabbing objects up off the shit. Got my Venmo card, I'm about to hit it. Go to the fucking ATM and I'm about to sniff it. She's like, you got some boots, bitch, yeah, you about to kick it. Yeah, I'm about to get it. Hit a pipe with a fucking car. And I fucked a bad bitch that kinda looked like Barb. The motherfuckers mad at me, you know I'm on the star. My name is Lars and my balls are fucking always large. It's like a 6-ball up on a pool table. Don't give a fuck, homie, I came in a pool label. Yeah, I'm about to pull cable like an elephant. Put my dick up like a fucking long cable.
That was object rap. That was object rap. That's what we were telling you about earlier, guys.
All right, I'm gonna give you all some words then.
No, son, that's it. That's
Y'all ain't
enough.
done.
Son, we're almost 6 hours into the stream here, bro. We gotta wrap it up, dog.
Them 6 hours can
We
last.
gotta wrap
one
it
more
up.
Song.
We gotta wrap it up.
One more
bro.
song then. For
Chat.
For the chat.
Chat. Well, if anyone will type one in the song in the chat, if you can get anyone to type one in the chat, we'll do it.
Oh, bet.
We're gonna need to see a one in the chat. Tell them that. We need to see a one in the chat. Type one in the chat. We'll get one more. We got no ones in the chat. We're done.
All right, bet.
So, and we're count to 30. 30, 29.
No. We're gonna count to 1 minute. Yo, chat. Type one comment so I can get them to play one more song real quick.
You need
bro.
comment the number 1. Type 1 in the chat if you
Type
want one more.
one more in the chat.
Oh.
Yo, 1.
All right.
Yo, he said 1. That's my little brother right there. Yeah, we got people watching, bro.
We got one. Okay.
We got supporters.
They're liking it. They're liking it.
We got supporters, bro.
Yeah, I got one more.
It's my little brother right there. Yeah, it's my fam right there, dude.
All right, guys.
One more.
All right, this
Oh,
song's
yeah, one
called
more.
Dreamers. On our Dropbox, it's called Dreamers.
All right.
You know, this one goes feng shui. I don't know.
Well, this better not be my song, Dreamer.
I can change it if you need it. If it's too slow, I can.
It is. Give me a different one. Different one.
Different.
You said one for Rick?
Yeah, no funeral marches.
Yeah.
Comment.
All right. What about this one? This one I've been wanting to hear.
One for Nig. I got you.
I've been wanting to listen to this one.
We got you, Nig. I have to turn it down a little bit. That's too loud. Alright. I'll start this off now. Alright.
Golden Book.
Look, it's real simple, son. It's like this, yo. Me and Nan, we're born with heart. We'll probably die with heart. Y'all peep in tomorrow for Ides of March. Trust me, I'll rip your eyes apart. And then we'll look at your skeleton and ask it a question. Yo, are you lacking compassion? Because when you're rapping, this is what I think has happened.
you're doing nothing but capping. It's all faction and fiction. That's why no one cares when you're spitting. That's why when me and Non start rapping, they start to listen. They're like, damn, I feel like I just got christened. Did I have to take a baptize to find out about these rap guys who always rap tight? It's a tragedy. Because since 16, me and Non knew no one is as bad as me, or as bad as him.
Just like Kanon's a cactus. Me and my brother right here, just like John the Baptist. Spitting flow, boy, and I'm just like acid. I fucked the actress, hit her up on a mattress.
Yo, you remember that time? Cause this shit's colder. When we fucked that one bitch, shoulder to shoulder.
Shoulder to shoulder, up in Boulder, no I'm colder. Rappers getting older, bitch, you my fucking soldier.
With the same pose. And since then, just like today, yeah, boy, we still flame throw.
Yo, and y'all fuck the same hoes, wearing the same clothes, doing the shame hoes with your lame flows.
And your train goes, the train knows that you running with no wheels, and your brain holds the whole key in the ticket. If you let go and forget it, you'll remind them.
Yo, let me remind them. Yeah, you need to sign them. And I don't give a fuck. Yeah, my flow's got to blind them. Yeah, flow is lost, boy, and you got to find them. Like a rough, yeah, we shining just like a diamond.
Anyway, and a diamond used to be cold, but with pressure, it'll break out of that mold, become what it's meant to be. That's what we're doing right now, because we always knew that eventually,
we be doing like a ministry, killing these rappers up and we stepping up on this Hennessy. Best believe you begin to see two of the rawest rappers for the industry. We be clinically.
This is infinity, no end, no beginning. And when I look at Tim, I see Tim in me, and I'm sure he sees me in him. That's why we've been connected together like Siamese twins.
Yeah, but these wins don't give a fuck. We kill these rappers like 90
proof hands.
Don't give a fuck like I'm sipping on some 90s gin. We rhyme again. Sipping on some Heineken.
Yo, chat, these old fucks still fucking got it. They're still rapping harder than most of these fuckers who are gotten millions, bro. It makes no fucking sense to me, bro.
Yo,
it makes no sense to me.
Just like back then and right now, if you doubt us, anyone can get the smoke.
No, it makes no sense to me, chat. Explain to me how these fuckers been rapping for 15 minutes and some of these guys can't rap a different sentence. So explain that to me, and you know they can pay for mansions and shit like that, but you know they can't come up with a different sentence from a different.
No, here, stand right here.
Topic.
I want to end the stream
like that.
with you. Finalize the stream right here.
All right.
I need you to summarize it.
Watch a tree grow or
promote I Can March again. Do everything that you want to do. Tell them what to die for has been, where we're going.
Neither, honestly.
Just leave them with your final message, John.
All right, bet.
Here, hold on. Let me. I want to switch the camera. And look right in here when you talk.
Okay, so y'all.
Right here. This is the camera right here.
So y'all.
Here, son.
Where?
Right here. See this little thing right here?
Oh yeah. So y'all, the interview was amazing. This is the best interview I've ever done. I've done a lot of interviews. It was cool to be a part of my brother, part of our past, part of our future. Shouts out Rocky, Doughboy. Is it Doughboy? What's your name? Doughboy? Doughboy. Okay, Rocky, Doughboy. Shout out 3LG, To Die For Click, To Die For. We started it back in the day. It's still going strong. It's also To Die For, something to live for. It came off Tupac's chest. Tupac, shout out Tupac. Happened to wear my Tupac shirt tonight. Someone told me to wear it. Shout out Pac. Also, you know, we're going in the God direction, so look out for Flesh and Bone dropping on Easter Sunday, but also tomorrow, Ides of March is dropping. Ides of March is going to be everywhere. Check it out. Recently, people have tried to assassinate my character, so I used it as a metaphoric song to make a track about it called Ides of March, kind of how they tried to assassinate Julius Caesar. In the same way, I feel like I've been somewhat of that to people, and they've all tried to assassinate my character in one way or another. So Ides of March tomorrow, we got the brand new 4-leaf clover hat. Hey, come over here real quick. Let me see that hat.
Yeah.
We got the St. Patrick's Day, Ides of March.
You know, it's for them Irish folk.
Clover hat dropping tomorrow. Make sure y'all check it out. ToDieForGear.com. We doing big shit.
It's looking
and,
good. Look,
shout out to all my boys.
As y'all can tell, bro, I ain't got the biggest head, but you know, I got a marvelous one, and this hat was made for such individuals, actually, if you could believe it or not.
There we go.
You know
There we
what?
go.
You know what, dude? To die for, you know, is part of the bloodline at this
To
point.
die for, something to live for. Tupac's chest. God came to die for our sins. It all ties in. Make sure y'all check us out. Brand new music dropping. Got 2 albums dropping later in the year. Cortez and The Fountain of Youth also got The Best Is Yet to Come EP and Spanish Flu as well. And on top of that, the To Die For anthology, the Kanon LeBron anthology dropping on August 27th. And videos, songs, music, everything coming your way. So make sure y'all tap in. Also, tours, shows. We're working on shows with Snow the Product, tours with Snow the Product. We're working on church tours. We're working on so many different things. Make sure you guys tap in. And remember, Flesh and Bone, 420, Easter Sunday. Tomorrow, Ides of March. Tap the fuck in. It's going to be streaming on all platforms. Video dropping either tomorrow or on St. Patrick's Day. And yeah, so shit's going down. To Die For, Rocky Doughboy, the stream. It was an honor to be here, a pleasure to be here. And yeah, I got a little buzz tonight, so sorry if I'm slurring my words, but had a great time. It was an honor to be here. And I'm hitting Vegas in 24 hours. I'm gonna be out there with JTZ, B-Style. If you want to jump on a flight. You want what hat?
Hold on, I have a gift for you that I want to give you, and I really wanted to end the stream with you saying a prayer.
Okay.
All of us together.
No,
in prayer.
get that. I'll still talk.
Yeah.
So, and then also to make sure you guys stream all my singles out there. I got Dots streaming. It's a song about Kylie Jenner. Kylie Jenner actually watched my story a few times. I made another song about her called Wrong Time. She watched that, and then I made a song about her called Dots, watching her, all her posts and stuff. Shout out Kai, shout out Kylie Jenner, shout out, Cosmic, shout out Sprinter Drink, shout out 818 Vodka, or 818 Tequila, I'm sorry. Shout out, everybody out in LA doing it big. Shout out Snow the Product, DJ Pumbaa, shout out Mad Child, shout out my boy Andy. Shout out all my people back east. Shout out my people in Chicago, 3LG's people. You know what I'm saying? RIP to my brother Gilbert. Hey, bro, RIP to our brother Gilbert. Little Gil.
Harris?
Yeah.
Damn, dog.
Little Gil died. So RIP to
No,
Gil.
I'm giving it.
And yeah, so we're about to do a hat exchange. I had brought 2 hats, but I forgot
Not even
one.
an exchange, just a gift.
And then we're gonna end the stream with 3GL and Non lead us in prayer.
3LG.
3LG, my bad. Sorry.
Kanon LeBron.
Yep.
Rocky Mountain Doe.
Yeah, they're gonna say a prayer for us. They're both confirmed, so they can lead us in prayer. You said you had half for me. Your boy got half for you.
Gucci? What? I'm about to go to Vegas, bro. And you're gonna have me wearing this in Vegas? Damn.
I might, you know what?
Well, listen, I brought hats for you guys, but I forgot them in a bag at his house. So listen, I'm gonna give you the one I'm wearing.
To rock for now?
No, you can have it.
Okay.
It's forever.
All right.
But I have one coming with your name on it. I didn't get the ones today with your names on it because they didn't take my order right.
Okay.
But I got a bunch of them made. So I got to go.
You have this as Kanon?
Yes.
Oh, dope.
So when I come back, I'm gonna go and get them because I got one for Matt, one for Mark, one for just a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Kenny, all the all you guys. So, but this right here has the chalice to die for. New era.
Lit.
It's sweaty a little bit, so I'm sorry.
Yo, this one's
Rocking it.
for when you figure out some way to put the To Die For on a.
Okay, so it's a
Yeah.
prototype.
Yes, sir. And it's
I've never worn one of
to
these.
fuck with.
I don't know how I look in
It's
them.
that shiesty,
Yeah,
bro.
shiesty to die for on the forehead.
Yeah,
dog.
put it. Yeah.
Greg's worn them.
Head, or even on the side of the head.
You're getting hot as fuck in that real quick. but-
No, I'm just saying. How do I look?
That one's fleece,
I
man,
get
bro.
sweaty in that bitch all the time. It's great.
it's fleece, man.
It's breathable.
All right,
breathable.
bet.
I swear.
Oh shit, Gucci hat, bro.
I'm saying, bro, look at it.
It's my
Look at it
first
now.
Gucci
Look at it now. He's a
ever.
frog
You got
man,
Louis Vuitton too, bud.
You see the
Yeah.
Gucci couch, dog?
Come on,
flex
bro.
over here, bro.
Yo.
Well, now that I know you're here, it's gonna change, game changer. All right, so.
All right.
So first and foremost, though, I just want to say, hey, listen, though, I want to say to both of you that you guys are part of To Die For on a whole nother level, and this has been a spiritual experience tonight, and I just want you both to know that our relationships and our friendship and our connection goes deeper than rap, deeper than music, deeper than business.
Family.
You know, and with him too, with all of you. And I just want you all to know that that no matter what, my love is unconditional. There's no hidden agendas, you know, prerequisites. There's no I don't do this shit on conditions. If I don't talk to you for a month, or I don't talk to you for a year, if I don't talk to you for 5 years, but if I talk to you for a day or whatever, it's the same.
Same.
You know what I'm saying? If I don't talk to you for a day, I don't talk to you for a year. We pick up where we left off. So,
Well, there's motherfuckers that talk every day for years straight.
no, listen, I'm just saying, I love you guys.
Each other are.
I love you. And thanks for having me on the show.
I love you too.
And to die for life.
For life.
All right, so let's pray.
All right, hold hands. Get in here, three.
In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, thank you for this blessing of us coming together. Please bless each and every one of us in all of our endeavors, whether what we're doing is collective or individual. Watch over us and keep us safe. And I ask that my brothers here find you and see you. And you say, Lord, when we seek you, we must find you. But when we seek you, we must seek you with all our might. But you seek us with all your might. Thank you for this blessing. Thank you for our music. Thank you for our longevity. Thank you for our health. Thank you for the favor. Thank you for the things that we see and the things that we don't see. Thank you for the blessings that are seen and the blessings that are unseen. Forgive us for our sins that we know and the sins that we do not know. And thank you for the grace of your love, and most importantly, the grace of each other, the blessing of each other. And Lord, I ask that you expand, prosper, and take us all to the levels that we dream and pray. And Lord, we place everything in your hands, and to die for is dedicated to you and for you in Jesus' holy name. We pray for our enemies. We love those that hate us. And thank you, Lord, for those that love us. And most importantly, Lord, thank you for each other. Please bless each and every one of us in Jesus' holy name, and bless this podcast, bless this house, and bless DJ and Braulio, or Rocky and Doughboy on their path and everything they're doing. Bless their path, open it up, and may it be holy, and may you reveal yourself to them through this ministry of a blessing, and may it not be regulated by rules, but constituted by a relationship. In Jesus' holy name, the mighty
I got
blood
something I want to
over
say
us.
to you real quick before we end this prayer, because you know, God, you always speak through me and speak to me, and I've spoken to you many times in my life. I continue to speak to you, whatever my own belief is of you. But I know a lot of different things about my own spirituality, and I read in your book that you said where two or more are gathered, you know, the Spirit is there. And me and Kanon here have been on this path for a really long time, and I just want to say thank you for all the blessings that you've ever given us, will continue to give us, or have not given us yet, but we already know that they're coming. And thank you for all the support tonight to get him here on the stream. I've been trying to get him here for a minute, so thank you for getting him back, bringing him back into my life again finally, so then we can pull this goodness out of each other and do what we were always destined to do.
I got something to say too.
Yeah, please, all of us.
I want to thank the Lord for my dad being my dreamer. You know, knowing I was always the protector. He gave me the dreams and insight to dig a little deeper. And I want to thank my uncle Kanon, Tim Bone, for being my brothers, for being my pops' brother, for being his soul guide, his soul mate, if you will, for walking the path with him instead of, you know, trying to follow behind. You know,
he believing in me.
Yeah. And, you know, and it takes a certain kind of faith in somebody to walk beside him rather than behind him or try to walk in front of him. And I really appreciate how, you know, he respected and he took in anything that my pops had to offer, and he came back tenfold. You know, and I respect that he's a man of bringing people together. You know, Greg over here is one of them, and I only pray that it only goes up for here for my family. So, amen.
All right,
I
Serial.
got a prayer. I got a prayer.
Yes,
for you
please.
guys real quick. Just ending prayer here.
Okay.
I thank you, my Heavenly Father, through Jesus Christ. I pray, your dear Son, you've kept us all from this night in harm and danger, and I pray you just keep us this day also from sin and every evil in all of our doings. And just, I pray you just keep us safe, and in the name of Jesus, amen.
Amen.
Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy
Hallelujah,
Spirit.
my
Amen.
hearts. All right, prepare for the takeover. Starts now. Yo, thanks everybody for rocking, dude. It's been a long one. Good 6 hour here.
What, 6 hours?
I said the interview would be done in 3.
Oh, no.
Twice the
I
amount
don't
of
know why you
time.
believed in that.
Well, I didn't think we'd fucking start drinking tequila and get chattery and
I
then
fucking kind of did, though. I saw it in my dreams.
rap for an hour and then everything else. But I'll tell you one thing.
Yo, chat, I'm
Die
about
for
to
it for
start
life.
switching over to Die For It, bro, with the Clovers, man. Like, I
got you
can't,
guys. I'll bring you
I
the other
can't
ones.
fucking get over it. It's totally my fucking, I don't even wear hats, but I would wear this motherfucker anywhere I went.
Oh yeah, Nan will steal us out.
Bro, if you have a sweater like this for me too, bro, like, you have no idea the kind of women I would bring to your game, bro. You have no idea, Kanon.
Would you rather watch a tree go or a Negro? It depends. Is it on a white man?
It's
It depends. Is it on a white man or a Negro? See, this is deep flow. That was neat, though. Hey, you're neat, bro. Nikki, if I didn't tell you lately, you're kind of tricky. As matter of fact, your brother's kind of sticky. He's a little iffy, sometimes a hater. You should get into his mind and tell him just to be a player. Trust me, you'll thank me later. As matter of fact, while you're doing that, do me another favor. Tell Luis he's the man. Tell Dahlia she's got a plan. Be the best mother that she can, and that make sure that she understands that me and Braulio got the whole Burgos clan wrapped up inside of our master plan. Because, like Jesus said, we got the whole world in the palm of our hand. So, don't forget the shit. Go to all the socials, Kanon LeBron. Check out Rocky Doe. Check out everything. Please like, share, follow all the streams. Peep this shit out. Hey, it's been a good one, Arnold. Till next time, Bubba.
So,
I'll see you soon. All right, y'all. Hit me with a song, son. What are you gonna end the stream with? We need a song. Why don't you play? Yeah, I want to play something for Nan. Let him hear it. David Sebastian, The Light. You ever heard David Sebastian?
no.
Christian rapper. Hit this dude up for a feature.
Oh, I put him on.
This is gonna be your new favorite song.
So bad.
He's about to play your new favorite song, dog.
Yo, let's not forget though, I put Pops on so hard.
He did. I had no clue who this guy was.
Yeah, there was one day I was singing in the shower, like any young man does.
And he played it, and I was like, damn, this sounds like, this reminds me of Kanon. He's like, there's some straight spiritual holy rap shit going on right here. You know what I mean?
Oh, hey, can I get that CD? I'm gonna bring you back the USBs, bro. I promise. This is just all the copies I have on CD.
Yeah, this is.
I don't even have any more of our CDs, bro. Like, remember the CDs? We press CDs.
Oh, hold on. I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go. Hold on, don't even listen.
You gotta change the source to.
Yeah, CD.
Okay. Yeah. Just to pull it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let you eject it while you were on Bluetooth.
No. Here you go, brother.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. We're ending the stream right now, and we're gonna leave you guys with the song.
What is that song? I've been playing in the showers for probably a week and a half, and then one day he's like, "Yo, son,
what the fuck is that?
What's that song you've been listening to?" I'm like, just humming it, throughout
That
my
shit's
day.
hot, dude.
And he's like, "Yo, son, we gotta bump that shit on the stream."
Oh yeah.
Nah, dude, low key, it's such a vibe though, dude. Like inside and out type of vibe. There's only so few songs that hit on the inside as well,
Yeah.
Not only some you can relate to, but some that could give you a vision into something you want to do.
Yeah, that's what music's about, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's how big your perspective is. And how willing you're deeper. You're willing
Can I
to
get one of these?
Yeah, of course.
Who you were and what you can do with the lie. Yeah, I got the, you got the. Okay, I walk in the room and I lighten up. I don't need it too much, I know I'm enough. Yeah, without a chain on, I go bright as fuck. I'ma keep spreading love till my time is up. I'ma keep elevating the consciousness. Oh, there we go again on that conscious shit. And I'm positive that I'm an optimist. And that was a double line contract. This record is gonna shift the consciousness in every continent. Yeah, I'm convinced. When you know who you are, that's the confidence. All you gotta do is recognize your awesomeness. Come to the club and check out the spotlessness. They say cleanliness
this is just a godliness. Some that's common sense. Let me tell you who you are in case you forget. You are ultraviolet. There's no need for violet. Get off autopilot. Use your soul for guidance. First, you close your eyelids. Then you sit in silence. Then you visualize it. You manifest your mindset. Look inside, you'll find it. Put yourself in alignment. Then you will shine the brightest. That's what I call enlightenment. Don't knock it till you try it. Go with the flow, don't fight it. I feel like 100 million every time I step in the building. I walk in the room and I light it up. God's inside of all of us. If you knew who you were and what you could do with the light. Yeah, I got the, you got the. I walk in the room and I light it up. Damn. God's inside of all of us. Yeah, because there's like 3 of us smoking. And we were drinking.
The secret thing,
You want us to give you a ride to go get sick?
Yeah, yes, please. Before they yes.
if we know what's inside
2 blocks. 2 blocks.
then they know that their time is up.
That's why the media lies to us.
It makes
Hey,
you
listen,
feel like
listen.
you're not enough.
They want you high and they want you drunk. As long as you keep buying stuff, go to work and then you go to sleep. Live day by day and then week by week. If you knew that you were God, you would say, man, fuck this job. You create like creators do. That's why God created you. That's what you were made to do. I was put here to say to you that you're beautiful, you're marvelous, you're phenomenal, you're awesomeness. You are God's light personified. Say that every morning when you open your eyes. I am, I am, I am. I am, I am, I am. I am, I am, I am. This feeling you can't get with drugs. This feeling you can't find at the club. This feeling only comes when you know that you the one. No matter where you been, it don't matter where you from. Let your light shine brighter than the sun. So when you walk in the room, you light it up. Yo, what's up? God's inside of all of us. If you knew who you were and what you could do with the light, you got the light. Yo.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Bro, you like God will do it.
Yo, dude. Oh yeah, I wanted to end with one of those new songs from you. If we can, please, one more.
Can you play it on off his phone?
Bluetooth. Yeah.
Who you were.
Yep.
And what you could do.
Here, let me unlock it.
Yeah, I got the, you got the, we got the. I walk in the room and I light it up.
Yo, and what's cool, man, and 3-0, at the end of this song, his mom or his grandma says a prayer, like from the book. She says like a long prayer, like blah, 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 blah. It's like 45 seconds long. She says a whole prayer right here at the end of the song. After he does it. Yeah, when we re-record Kings of Kings, we should have moms say a prayer on there at the very end. Same thing, you know?
Is that what time it is? No way.
Yeah, bro.
I was like 11.
We started at 8. It's been going 6 hours, dog.
Shit. Alright. God will do it.
Yeah. We don't have to listen to the prayer at the end if you guys. There is a prayer though. It's up to you.
If you knew who you were
She just say a good prayer.
and what you could do with the light.
Yeah,
I got the light.
That's what they don't want you to recognize.
Wait, let them listen. Let them listen to this.
I thank you for your presence, Lord God. I thank you for your mercy and your grace. I thank you for your love. I'm asking that you cover each and every one of them, Lord God. And
Lord God.
To go forth, Lord God.
Let us go forth, Lord God.
And bring them together in love, Father
About to go
God.
on vacation, bro.
What
Don't
this
worry.
world needs right now is love,
What they need is love.
God.
We're free right
Forgive them for their sins, Father God. Take all the negativity
They don't know
out
what
of
they're
these
doing,
people's minds, Father.
They don't.
Guide them and deliver them all, Father God.
You got the light.
Amen.
Got the light.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna end the stream right here with Don's song. What's the name of this again?
God will do it.
God will do it. Kanon and 3L?
3LG.
Kanon and 3LG. Kanon and 3LG.
Song?
Yeah, this is their new one.
Shot the video and he was part of it because he went with me to Vegas.
Yeah, brother. It was an honor, dude.
Gotta do it. Yeah, I made a lot of music. Been through hell and back. God got me through it. In my bank account, I'm on who they find us. I don't know what you want. I just know what God does. Yeah, I'm a changed man. Time to change up the game plan. Went to Sin City, everyone that goes to Vegas sins. Had to go to confession in Vegas, let Vegas cleanse. All sinners, no saints here. No snakes here, no fakes here. Kanon, LeBron, a modern day Shakespeare. My name buzzing like it's going on this 8th beer. This is my faith year.
Yeah.
Yeah, God'll do it. Yeah, God'll do it. Yeah, I made a lot of music. Been through hell and back. God got me through it.
If you wanted to just wait and run the music.
I don't know what you want. I just know what God does.
I'm gonna put this in the car so you don't forget.
Right here. Nah, I ain't living well. It's like I live in hell. That's where I live and dwell. But when the devil's getting hostile, I remember St. Paul wrote half the gospel in a prison cell.
Oh, shit.
No snakes here, no fakes here. Kanon, LeBron, the modern day Shakespeare. This my faith year.
Oh, was it on? It was on Braulio's phone. It was on. Was that the end?
That's the best part.
Oh. It's gonna go out because it's on his Bluetooth. That's all right. Non's gonna send me USB, and as he releases stuff, we'll be featuring it and playing it on the stream. You know, I don't know if he's tuned into any of our past streams and heard me play his music. He probably hasn't.
No, I have. I've seen some of your shit.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
I always hold down my brother. We play his shit on here. Everyone knows that. He's regular in my mix. He hears his songs come up in my playlist all the time because he's my brother. You know what I mean? If I ain't gonna listen to my brother, then fuck you, dude. Like, how are you my brother, dog? You know. So yeah, thank you all for coming through and rocking, dude. We really appreciate it, me and Kanon. Look forward to a whole new rebirth of Kanon and Rocky and To Die For as a whole, and just all types of new projects. It's going to be coming out because, like I told Non, not only do I have about 200 and some beats, but I can show on my phone right now I have about 375 songs in my phone, B. Full lyrics, hooks and 3 verses, bro. I'm telling you, I've been writing like a madman, Non. I don't think you understand, dog. I don't think you understand. Chad, I'll have to show him real quick as we leave, just so he can testify.
I'm draining the main vein.
Just so he can testify here. That's how many songs I have written on. Come look at this. Come look at this and tell the stream what that number says, dude.
Which one?
The high one, dude. The one that just say either one. That's how many songs I've written in there, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
284, bro. Fatherless is a whole 10-track album, but like, look, you go through these notes, bro.
Dog. Oh yeah,
dog.
Those are all songs.
Full songs, bro. What? 280 of them.
Wow,
dog.
bud. Verse one. Sunshine, we good. Nothing, my way. Wow, bro. That's dope.
Don, I've been riding up a storm, dog. Just
Bro, that's
waiting.
what you gotta do,
I've just
bro.
been waiting, bro. I've just been waiting.
Keep
I've just been waiting.
plowing ground.
I've just been watching you this whole time, making all this dope music, and just been writing this shit, knowing that someday I was like, yo, when me and I get a chance to reconnect, and he gets a chance to read all these shit, he's gonna put me in the booth again, just like he did before. He's gonna put me in the booth and force me to rap it.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
He's gonna put me on a camera and force me to make a music video.
More organized.
Yeah, yeah, dog. Yeah, because you never stopped working. You kept networking, bro, and network is your net worth. You know what I mean? So you kept networking and put us in a position that now, when it's time to unleash this beast again, they're gonna be like, "No, we've been listening to you rap, but where's your fucking brother been? Because now he's pulling this shit out of you." It's like you said, dude. We pull the best out of each other, dog.
We didn't even tap into it.
No, not even, bro.
I wasn't buzzed.
And we're still rusty.
Yeah, I kinda was-
We're still
yeah,
rusty.
you know?
There's a rust we got to break off there. But yeah, there's a rust we got to break off because we're to each other. We're the only ones that ever have seen a challenge. You know, that's why when we're not together, we're not really advancing the way we are when we're together. We're not. I'm not saying we never advanced. We both did, but not in the speed that we do together. Because when we move together, we move at light speed, only like the faith of God, bro. We move in a thing that is undeniable, unbelievable, and at the same time inspirational. Like people hear us, and they've always been like, "Damn, y'all motherfuckers."
We just gotta hang out more and write
Yeah,
more.
for sure. We gotta get back to work. Get back to work. Back to that 08, 08, 09
That's what we
right
should call
now.
our album, Picked Up Where We Left Off. I like that.
Yeah.
Picked Up Where We Left Off.
Yep.
Right there.
Opening song, 08, number one song. We're gonna title it 08, 09 Grind.
Do it.
08, 09 Grind. Because we're gonna be on that same shit. All right, y'all. Thanks for coming by. We love you guys. We love you guys very much. Tune in every day. You know, we stream here every day. So I'll see y'all guys tomorrow and shit. Thanks for rocking with us, yo. I really appreciate it. I rap my voice out. So, you know, we were doing it. But thanks again, man. We love everybody, and we'll see y'all tomorrow, all right? Adios.
Over and out.
Over and out, yeah.